For the 8th seed at home as well. At home. What a performance. And what a game both ways. Down by as many as 20.
Damn ripoff. They did that to rip off my money. Crooks. Had this game won by a dozen. The worst refereeing ever. That's why I don't even like this play-in bullshit. Completely screwed me out my money. Ridiculous. The last 2 minutes, there's a 6-point lead. The last 2 minutes, they sit there and they call about 3 of the most ridiculous calls in basketball. Jimmy, I had you going off tonight. Yeah. Jimmy got over 21. Thank you. I need Buddy Hield to do nothing, and he did nothing. Karis LeVert doing nothing. Paulo didn't hit 30. Now, going to this game. This game was so corrupt. I try to search for the good in the game and try to stay out of everything else. So this play-in thing just gives the Warriors a home game just when they're the 7th seed. So now you get one extra home game that they call the play-in game just so you can see them at home. So the 7th and 8th seed get all this royalty. It's incredible. So now the 7th and 18th play each other. Whoever wins and seed, and they're in the playoffs. So they play only one game. So, okay, Bow, you get one game showcase at home for the 7th seed. So now the 7th seed got to have their fans come in and get an extra game. So you're fine. You got an extra game at home compared to the number 1 seed, who basically, if they play you and it goes 7 games, they get 4 games at home. You get 3. But you actually got 4 because you just played in the play-in at home. So if you're the 7th seed, you basically are going to have 4. You fought all season to be the 2nd seed. The Rockets did. You're going to get 4 home games at the most, which is supposed to be your advantage. Okay? You're getting 4 games at home, and they're supposed to get 3. Now they're getting 4 just like you. Unbelievable. Oh, my God. So what's the point of the seeds? Oh, my gosh. This is That's what I'm saying, man. So what does that mean in real time? In real time, what it means is that they're allowed to make more revenue because it's a home game. And so that's why you want to play at home. It's more revenue for your team, your audience. Everybody wants to play at their home, especially being high profile game at your home. They want that to mean something. Now, who said Memphis was better? I know you didn't hear that over here. Nobody over here said that. Oh, yes. Now, when you start talking about the very best there is in basketball and pro sports, you like to always mention that these games are, these guys are all playing to win. It's not really the player's fault when you see things happen. The last three, Curry, was that the last three? No, it was a big three he hit, but the one that put him up 4, the one from the corner, that was a magnet ball. Yeah, I saw that. As soon as it went in, I was like, oh, yeah, it's a magnet ball. The one that put him up 4, he was yelling, nah! Yeah, that one's a magnet ball. Yeah, that was a magnet shot. That was clear as day. When he shot that, it looked like it was going to be long. And like it would hit the back rim and probably go over. But it said, I said, oh, yeah, magnet. Magnet's working. Now, Zach Edey. This dude is a walking 6 fouls. I swear to God, this dude can't do nothing but foul. Zach Edey, he's 7 foot and should be more dominant than what he is. I'm like, dude, get him the ball. If you're Memphis, I'm getting Zach Edey the ball. Zach Edey gonna need to have 100. I'm like, Golden State has nobody that's your size. Get in position, down low. We will get you the ball, and you just go up and dunk. Aldama is an idiot. He wouldn't even be on my team. I see why Desmond Bane wanted to punch him and knock him out. If I'm Desmond Bane, I want to punch Aldama. Zach is too young. Now, where does it make sense that the OKC Thunder, the best team in basketball, right, who is the 8th, who's got to wait, they're the last team to know who they got to play. So everybody else can prepare for who they got to play, and they know who they playing. They can game plan, scout, do everything. But the number 1 team in the whole conference, they got to sit and wait. They can't prep for anybody because they don't know who they're playing. What's the advantage? Oh, my God. So I'm trying to tell you, man, this is what blows my mind. It gets my blood boiling because of the stupidity-ness of this. And they're trying to act like this is better for the league. How? Doesn't even make sense. It's just a money grab. Just call it what it is and be done with it. So the Warriors was up rolling. They were up like a dub the entire second quarter. This was already finna be a rout. The referees got involved and turned this into a showcase it didn't need to be. So the whole second half, from the third quarter on, Jimmy Butler, everybody's rolling. They start letting him come back near the end of the third and just irritating everybody with this crazy calls, three-point plays. It was ridiculous. As I'm watching my money dissipate and go away, I'm sitting here getting upset more and more. Steph Curry was doing fine guarding Ja Morant. Their problem was Desmond Bane. The Warriors, they had no answer for him. I would live with Jared Jackson shooting threes all night long. Scottie Pippen Jr. on Steph Curry, it was good while it lasted. It literally was. It was literally good while it lasted. But Pippen Jr. did the best job of trying to stay with him than a lot of people I've seen. Yeah, he did the best he could. And I'm not mad at him for it. But they were cheating the Warriors to get the Grizzlies back in the game, to make it a close game. It was ridiculous. The foul on Draymond Green to get him out of the game, ridiculous. Zach Edey got his sixth foul, hooking Draymond, pulling him down. And they called the foul on Draymond when he literally palmed the ball. It was terrible. 2 bad calls. Then the foul, Zach Edey don't even get the ball. Moody gets it. They called a foul on Looney for tipping the ball out. Oh, my God. I couldn't believe this game. Couldn't believe it. But this is a magnet ball, ladies and gentlemen. This is a magnet ball shot. This is what I'm talking about. Steph gets it. So I want y'all to be able to understand when I say magnet ball, I know exactly when they using this. There's the shot. What's up? There it is. You can track the ball. You see that ball. You got it tracked. There's the ball. There's the rim. There it is. See what it's finna do? Did you see how that ball went in? Are you kidding me? That ball does not, that's splash. No, that's not splash. That's called, I'm finna help you out. That's called the magnet ball. Right there. That's Wilson special. That is the Wilson special. Right there. That was like it was finna be long. And right there, boom. Like, come on. Come on now. That's just really? Wow. Yeah. If they're the Splash Brothers, there should be some splashing going on. It shouldn't be all this damn magnet. Now they're the Magnet Brothers. Oh, Jimmy Butler jumping in the air, making a pass, and then he got blocked completely, and they called a foul. and put Scottie Pippen Jr. on the line. It was disgusting. I'm so angry because not just because I lost the money. This was more than losing the money. This game was a blowout. They did it for entertainment value, and this is why NBA on TNT and all this crap, this has got to change. This has got to change. Making bad calls to promote your league, to make the game closer, does not bring fans. That pisses the fans off. That's what it does. It pisses the fans off. I'm sitting here pissed off because not only did this game, you affected people who made the bets. You've affected so you're altering millions of dollars across the world who knew goddamn well the Golden State Warriors was that much better than Memphis tonight. You decided to take action. And the way you decided to take action was horrific. I mean, we used to complain about foul. Everybody's going to complain about foul calls, and everybody's going to see the game different. Like, that's never going to change. This is more than foul calls. This is clearly one side protecting another side. The Orlando game went like everybody thought it would. But Memphis will still get the AC. They just got to win 2 games now, or they got to win one more game or whatever to get in. I don't know how that thing goes, but they get another shot to get to the AC. Depending on Ja's ankle and all that. Yeah, without Ja Morant, they're not going to put the Grizzlies into the playoff. So now they basically got Steph Curry versus Ja Morant in a 1-game playoff to promote the league. Oh, Ja's not leaving Memphis. I mean, hell, this is his team. The team and the organization has been behind him, period. Where would he go? Where would Ja Morant go? There's nowhere for Ja Morant to go. This is it. Because basketball is essential. And when you start making these type of observations, we go all the way back to the 90s if you want to. We were screaming about foul calls. This is not about foul calls. In the end of the game, it's how you construct the game. But what you can't do is sit around and make consistent bad calls for 3 minutes to let a team back in the game because you want to see a dramatic ending. That's right there is distasteful to me. That is very distasteful. I don't support it. I don't like it. It's something that we don't need in this league. The 1-2 punch of Jimmy and Steph. Well, here's the thing. Jimmy had a game tonight. Will Jimmy have a game against Houston? where the defense is definitely not going to be tolerating a lot of Jimmy. So Jimmy goes into a shell offensively once somebody's putting that D on him. But believe me, the way I've seen these just today, Houston's in trouble. Houston, we got a problem. And it's going to be Golden State's going to beat Houston and advance to the second round to play LeBron. And that's going to be it. I know it. And I'm going to make all this money back on that Houston Warriors series. That's what they doing. Oh, the Detroit Pistons game? Oh, you know I'm going to be live for that whole game. Come on now. I had my Piston hat on, getting slack all day. Bulls fans talking. I'm like, why are y'all talking? Y'all are in a play-in. Y'all are celebrating a play-in berth. Y'all, yeah, play-in. I'm like, knock yourself out. I'm like, I don't even think, are they 7th or 8th? I think they are like 9th or 10th. I'm like, y'all got to win like 2 times to try to get in. Oh, yeah, it was a trap because the trap was these damn referees. The game was over. The trap was the damn ref in these leagues trying to make this game close because the other game was a blowout. I mean, listening to Reggie Miller, I swear, if you ever wanted people to just go crazy, listen to Reggie Miller's commentary, and you would just lose your mind. He wasn't as egregiously bad as he normally is, but his voice is irritating. To listen to Reggie Miller talk for about 2 hours, I can't do it. First, it's like he's chewing on teeth while he's talking. Like he got all these teeth in his mouth, and his words can't get past all those teeth. Right? I mean, like, look at him. He's like, oh my God, it's like year 42. It's like, Reggie, will you please just get the words past all them teeth? Just go see a vocal coach. Get some veneers done in there. So, all right, I'm like, talk over the teeth. let your words get over your damn. Can your voice do that? Stop talking your voice through your teeth. Jesus Christ. I mean, it's like Steph Curry. It's like, oh my God, unbelievable. I mean, did he just do what I thought he did? I mean, that's amazing. I mean, look at what he did. He covered the whole court. I don't think you've seen what he just did. I'm like, yes, we saw what he just did because it just happened, Reggie. We're watching the goddamn game. He was the man with the ball. We saw it. Year 22. If I hear you, that's why I'm not going to even endure him covering a Laker game. Can I say it? What? Year 22. I mean, oh, Jesus Christ. Get a new stick.
It disappears into the ether
because we all know there's no record of it, but it's a playoff game. And, I tried to downplay it a little bit before the game, but we desperately needed to win this game and get 4 days. Our guys have been basically playing knockout games for about 3 weeks and one high-level game after another.
Mm-hmm.
And so to get this one, took 83 games, but we're right where we want to be, which is back in the playoffs, and we've got a chance. But maybe most importantly, we get the time to rest and prepare because these guys need that desperately right now.
21-116 was your final as Golden State knocked Memphis off.
Yeah, so now Steve Kerr, they just cut him. They was like, look, ain't no need of you talking no more. I thought Paulo was going to have 40. And maybe if Atlanta did something, Karl-Anthony got in there off the bench tonight and decided to alter my damn sheet. All of a sudden, here comes Karl-Anthony, just wakes up, jumps out there, and starts doing that.
The refs frustrating like that in our next game. I know we got to win or go home next. So if you see a foul, you should call the foul. I mean, that's pretty much all it was for me. I mean, for me, it's just that. None more, none less.
Lines up one.
If you see a foul, call a foul. That's just all to it. Exactly. Trey. Trae Young's like, damn, I don't get a foul call, nothing. He just had enough. Hey, a lot of that stuff, though, in an Orlando game, I could deal with because a lot of it wasn't fouls.
The Magic did.
But see, they were getting that in the regular season. All that pump fake, jump into somebody. That stuff is – if you calling that in the playoffs, you're a fool. Now, if you LeBron, you can get away with that. ABC broadcast is worse. I don't know. I can't say it is. I know people that can't stand Dorsberg, and I know people that love her. I really haven't seen too much bad with her, but then again, I don't really listen to her for a full game because sometimes I'm somewhere where the audio is down. Shaq, Kenny, all these guys, man, they're doing what they got to do. It's a love-hate with Doris Burke. I don't know. No, Steph did his job. I can't be mad at Steph. Steph did his job. What he was able to do, staying in shape, because he's an active person. See, LeBron is not an active person. He's only active and work out when it's time. He's a shortcut guy. He goes home, he lay up, he play video games, he do a bunch of goofy stuff, going online to read stuff about himself. See who said what. He's on Twitter all day and night, crying and complaining, and eating ice cream all damn day. That's all he does. Steph Curry, he'll do this. Steph Curry go out and play golf for hours, run around, get on the treadmill with the wife, do some hot yoga, go around. I'm like, this dude, dude, sit down. Steph is 37 to the fifth power, but shoot, you can't tell the dude been running around on the court like it's a track meet. He put all that energy just zipping around there and bouncing. He was a hyperactive kid, you could tell. Yep. When he was younger, they said, your son just don't exercise self-control. He just bouncing all the time. Bounce, bounce, bounce. You got to be moving. I don't even think Ritalin can slow down Steph. So he got energy for days. No, that was a different time. Yeah, well, guys don't understand what they're supposed to be doing. No. Man, look at this. DJ Mustard got him an album. I mean, a movie now. Mustard got him a movie, an animated movie out. They got Like Mike. Well, now they got a whole bunch of room called Sneaks. This must be promoted by LeBron James or something. Sneaks. It's like Mike with talking shoes. So it's like cars with shoes. Oh, yeah. Mustard. Man, Mustard getting his money, boy. That's what I'm saying. If Doughboy and them win the title, would I quit watching the league? Probably not, because I'll be betting on it, but it don't even matter if he wins. Like I said, if he won 3 titles in a row, now it don't even matter. Nothing he does really matter. I wouldn't want to see it, but he doesn't win it. He is a co-pilot. So it doesn't even matter. Like, he's there for the ride. He's not even, like, he's nothing. Like, nobody's game planning to stop him. It's Luka. Luka is the leader of this team. In every category. Rebounds, points, assists, steals, plus, minus. All of it is Luka. The whole team, they're not the Los Angeles Lakers. They're the Los Angeles Lukas. It's over. They take it down, all that LeBron stuff. They ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. They knocking it all off the wall. Because they know it's over. If OKC beats the 8th seed and Golden State beats Houston, why would Golden State play LA and not OKC? Because they go by brackets. So 4 and 5 would play the winners of 7. 2 and 7 is going to play the 4 and 5. So whoever's in that bracket, they play each other. So it's not like whoever has the lowest bracket, even if they win, you play the lowest ranked team. It doesn't work that way. That would be great for the team that was at the top. If they done the brackets that way, whoever was the lowest bracket, they get to play. Was it the lowest seed back in the day? No, it was still brackets. It was still the position of the brackets. 4 and 5 always played 2 and 7. Because whoever's in that bracket, they figure that's the better teams out of it. Whoever's at the lower brackets are the worser teams. So that's no matter, even though that team upset a 2nd seed, that bracket still gets to play the 4 and 5. They consider that still the better of the brackets or whatever, but they just happen to pull off an upset. I mean, yeah, 2 and 7 play 3 and 6. My bad. And 4 and 5 plays the 1 and 8. Because OKC is going to beat Memphis, and then they got to play the Clippers in the 2nd round. Yeah, Denver's out of here. Denver's done 1st round. And then the Clippers are going to play OKC in the 2nd round. You're right. And then I mean, damn, can they stop? Steve Nash is auditioning for the job. I don't know why. Mm-hmm. OKC might be out of there if Kawhi healthy. That's what I'm saying. Kawhi is very healthy. But we'll see how that hits when it's time. But Kawhi is looking ready to go, so I see that's going to be a very 6-7 game series. Now Murray is the problem. He the one that's been out for about a month.
Man, you talking about Denver?
Mm-hmm.
Man, Denver, they blew it all up when they fired Mike Malone. It's over with. They out of there. They might get gentlemen sweep this year.
Yeah, now if that happens, then everybody gonna be scared of the Clippers. I think Clippers, Lakers, Western Conference Finals. I'm cool with that.
Oh man, I don't see it though because they clearly they're gonna push the Lakers to the finals. You know what I'm saying? And
Only reason I don't see them going to the finals because they 5-1. 5-1 dogs. I was like 5-1. Yeah, they ain't gonna probably let them go.
Man, they about to get everybody with that. How you gonna put Luka and LeBron together and make it 5-1? You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying.
That's a trap.
Right. So anybody betting on that, I'm like they gonna get them up out of it. That's why I said next year would be the telling of what's gonna happen.
But
yeah.
Is LeBron going to come back next year though? This is the year. You know what I'm saying? Because LeBron's not under contract next year, is he?
Yeah, he signed a 2-year deal.
So next year is gonna be the year.
Yeah, next year is the year. That's the year they finna play the Celtics.
Man, they ain't about to waste a year of LeBron career. They about to push some boys.
That's what I was thinking too, but it's so much money. We see at the beginning of the year, if you bet the Lakers winning the championship, man, you're gonna make a killing if they was to even go.
Right.
So right now they at 5-1. Can you imagine if you bet it at the beginning of the year?
Right. As you see, they trying to get somebody in the offseason, ain't it?
Mm-hmm. So now next year, that the odds for the Lakers to go be like 1-3. And so you're like, okay, right.
Yo, Cino, I was sitting there listening to 2 Raw video today. He basically saying that the Pelicans talking about moving Zion in the offseason. What's a possible place you think he could go?
Probably New York, like the Knicks.
But I thought they're gonna get KD from Phoenix.
No, I said Brooklyn.
So they're gonna get him and
Brooklyn.
Cooper.
No, I'm saying Brooklyn. I'm talking about Zion.
Oh, Brooklyn. So they're gonna have him and Cooper Flag. Well, 2 Dookies. That'll be interesting, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
I heard a rumor Cooper Flag was going to Utah.
He would fit in real good over there.
He would. But would the league want that market though?
No.
But
I don't think they would.
You
that
put
league, that market ain't been profitable since the mailman left.
But you put the all dub B squad out there, they gonna flock to that, especially if they can put together some dubs.
That's true.
Cooper Flag and marketing, that'll be a good matchup.
That's what I'm saying. If they can put together some dubs with that little duo, I'm not really sold on Cooper Flag like that either though.
I mean, he's a solid player. Like generational, I don't see it, but he's a real solid player. Like he's a good piece to add to a team that's already ready to go to the championship. But just say here's the ball leaders, nah, hell no.
Cooper Flag, the new school Keith Van Horn.
He's got to be better than that,
He's
right?
better than Keith Van Horn.
No, Boozer's son is better than Cooper Flag.
Who?
Boozer's son, the one of the twins.
You must be talking about the power forward. Yeah, the older one.
Yeah, the older one. Yeah.
Because I seen him at the McDonald's All-American game. Bro, he is nice. He is solid.
Mm-hmm. Now, he's the good one. Like, the other one is, he all right. But
he only there because of the last name.
hey, but at least a lot of the...
Like, if you identical twins, the NBA could use you. They gonna throw you in there.
6'9" and a 6'4", and they twins. I doubt it.
Blah!
Yeah.
Would say the
Look at
mailman
look
might
at
got in there. Not Carl Malone though.
look at the Thompson twins though. Look at the Thompson twins though. You know what I'm saying? Like
They
they
look the
Yeah,
should be
same with the same
NBA
height.
should be
These two
trying to.
twins not even the
yeah.
same
You
height.
got one that's more offensive, and then you got
His brother.
yeah. But his
His
brother,
brother.
But
his
his
brother,
brother, Stars is more athletically gifted than A-Man is.
exactly. Yeah, he
You
is.
know what I'm saying?
Because he fits what we trying to do. And that's exactly what T was talking about when we drafted him and I was having a heart attack. I was like, he fit what we trying to do. Like, we need somebody that's just a dog.
And we got a few of them down too.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
The
saying?
whole team is full of them. Like, these,
Listen.
it's on. I'll tell you, LB over there, he taking pills. He over there taking a shot.
Man, I tried to go back. Did they block your video? I tried to go back and watch it because I wanted to get all my receipts.
At first. It's back up now. Yeah, it's back up there. I
Okay.
And they had it copywriting for something. I was like, what? I was like, they was like, yeah, T-Pain at Coachella. I'm like, man, get that. I was like,
what did you have T-Pain on? You did a T-Pain segment
out there fruity dancing, one little clip, and they want to take the whole video down.
Oh man.
Coachella don't
Cino was playing. I'm in love with the stripper in the background.
Hey,
but I think y'all getting a little ahead of y'allself.
Beating the Knicks in. How many games do you got the Pistons beating the Knicks in?
7. There go 7 games.
Okay.
Somebody else got us winning in 5. He keep coming in here. Detroit in 5.
Yeah, I got y'all in 5.
Man, look, you got us in 5 too, man.
I want to say
I'm gonna have to go back
because sweet, man. I want to say it's sweet, but I'm gonna respect the Knicks and give them 1 game.
What?
Damn, so Knicks
Damn.
Say nothing?
Damn.
Are you crazy?
Even I'm saying
all
damn.
my phones scrolling. I'm not even listening.
Listen. That would be your worst nightmare. You know what I'm saying? But what'll probably happen
I'm just
is
about ready
Pistons
to
in
like
6.
bet $100 because I'm just like, damn, this is easy money.
Oh Lord! Now you gonna bet the church's money?
Listen, man.
Let that motherfucker ride there.
You know when I bet, I'll be winning. So this I already know this is an easy win. I'm just listen. I just hate that this is gonna be the end of Detroit. I wanted y'all to at least get to the second round.
Outlaw.
Y'all
Don't do it. Don't do it. Listen. I feel you. Listen. I feel you. I can hear it in your tone. The pressure's on y'all. You see what I mean? Like y'all are the veteran team. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all got a championship or a bust team and shit, and we the young upstart. What do you mean,
we
really?
got the championship of bus. Yeah.
When the last
He
time
don't even believe in championship or bust.
Because when the last time the Knicks really been a championship caliber team?
I've been on record in saying that. Listen, I don't like
they
how
spending all this money. They got Cat, they got Eric, they got Brunson, they got all the guys they need. You know what I'm saying?
Villanova guys.
See what Rich Paul
and
said.
they got hard.
Yeah, I'm gonna see what Rich Paul said.
Who is that? Who got heart?
You can see LeBron and
the Knicks. They got heart for real.
We are supposed to.
They heart is gone, dog.
I just don't.
They heart is gone. Bridges ain't missed a game in his career.
Man, who is Bridges, bro?
Hey, he just hit a game winner.
Oh,
come on, man, give him his props.
Listen, he got traded for a reason. You know,
Mikal Bridges.
It wasn't because he wasn't showing up for work.
I listen.
Bridges
I mean,
come to
he
play.
shows up, but sometimes he needs to, be a
I
more
mean, T just
aggressive.
being ignorant. Like, listen, like Mikal Bridges wanted to be traded. Like everybody knows that. T just want to be ignorant and shit.
Listen, Dad. Listen, but I don't care if you
Like
good.
I've heard T and Cino been yapping for like 5 days. I just been letting them talk.
Ain't nobody yap. Listen, Dad. Listen.
I've been
You
letting them
haven't
talk
been
for like
yapping.
5
You
days.
haven't. You haven't
T
been
just
yapping.
been thinking
You
about
haven't
this
been
shit.
yapping.
No, not really. You the one who
Yeah.
started it.
What was all this shit earlier about the tickets? You wouldn't get off the tickets. You know what I'm
Cause you
Well,
saying?
want
the
to know
video
why?
was
What
about
made
the.
it funny?
Well,
No,
hold
no,
on,
no,
hold
no,
on. That
no.
was the
Like
subject
let's
of
take
the
it back. Cause
video.
you know what made it funny? When you was saying the we not Philly and all this shit, the very next day that news came out, and it's like, see, just like clockwork, LB is on timing. It's like, come
Man,
on,
listen,
bro.
Dad. Ain't
Like just
nobody
like
work. Listen,
clockwork.
ain't nobody. Listen, Dad. And see, this is
Just
what I'm
like on
talking about.
clockwork,
This is what I'm
LB is
talking
on
about.
timing.
Cause
Like
for real,
niggas
y'all,
got doubt. Every
even,
time
y'all
something
can't
happens,
even
the shit
talk
happens
to
the
us,
next day
dog.
or 2 days later,
Y'all
bro. Every
can't
time.
even talk to us. Y'all are a championship defensive franchise, bro.
Listen, man.
I'm saying?
That's
It's
Like
supposed to be
you're
championship above.
lacking, bro. You're lacking on the championships, dog. You can't even talk to us. But you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna entertain it just cause.
You've
Cause
been
it's funny.
entertaining it. You've been yapping way more than I have. I just been
You've
telling
been
you.
yapping, dog. You've been yapping. Don't even try it.
Like,
so
oh,
after
don't worry about the I'm like, okay.
so after
That
we win
T
What's
this,
with all the animosity?
T. You got to
Listen,
think
no
about
animosity.
y'all.
It just
after
is
I
what
we
it
see.
win
is.
this
Sino
game,
sh-
after we
Sino
win this
showed the
series,
video.
No, it's
and
on
we don't
timing
play
every
Cleveland, right?
time, bro.
We
Like,
play
Well,
Cleveland,
what
right?
happened?
We
Oh
go
no,
we
huh?
no.
play
After y'all lose, we play the
No,
Celtics.
Cleveland plays whoever
We play
4 and
Boston.
5
Yeah,
is.
oh,
we
we
play
play
Like
at Boston.
Boston.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, we
Hmm
play Boston
Cleveland
after
plays
we beat
We
them.
play
whoever
Boston.
We know how we get them. They don't want to see us.
Cleveland plays
I tried to
whoever
tell Christian that like you don't want to see the resurgence of the D.
no,
You
the Magic
especially.
Listen,
play the Magic
Tino,
play
you a
whoever.
gambling man. You know what the
The
setup is.
Magic play
They
Boston.
want to see the Knicks versus the Boston Celtics. You know this. This is a
I
hard.
got
This is
my money on the Detroit winning the
Listen,
come
Detroit
Pistons and
versus
six.
Boston. Hold on, for narrative sake, Detroit versus Boston is just as epic, bro. What are you talking about? It's more epic now that I
game.
think about
come
it.
on,
Okay.
come on, dog.
Now that I think
Nah,
about it, it's
six.
Yeah,
more
y'all
epic
More
than
not
New
epic,
even a
York
yeah.
versus
rivalry.
Boston.
Y'all
That's a
keep
real,
thinking y'all got a
yeah.
rivalry.
That's a
It's
blood
more epic,
rivalry,
sure.
bro.
You know who y'all rivalry is? The Indiana Pacers. That's y'all rivalry.
That's not even a
The
rivalry.
Philadelphia 76ers. That's their rivalry. You know what I'm saying?
Not
Yeah,
really.
that's not even a
It's really
rivalry.
not.
That's not a
They
rivalry. They
not even
made
in
it a
Philly
rivalry.
class.
That's
They
kind
They
made
of
it a
the
true.
What do
They
you
rivalry.
not
mean
even
Philly's
y'all.
class?
Y'all not
Hold
even
on.
really in Philly class, bro.
Just for a
What
fun
do you mean
fact.
we're not in Philly's class?
Just
Where
for
is
a
Y'all
fun
Philly and
Philly?
New
not.
fact.
York
Hold
Y'all
is a
on.
not.
regional
Well,
rivalry.
Hold
Philly
on.
is
Just
Listen,
Philly
for
Hold
got
on.
Philly and
Hold
New
on.
York is
hold
a
on, hold on,
regional
hold on.
rivalry.
Where's
What?
Philadelphia go
Philly
against?
at least won a championship in '83.
right.
They
Yeah,
at
but we
least
won
won
in
a
Yup,
70 and
championship
yup,
then.
73.
you right.
But we won in 70 and 73. So
Nigga.
4-4-4, nigga.
that's one.
He
That's one
said that like that
championship.
was last week. You heard
Nah,
he said that like it was last week.
but I'm just saying, y'all just bringing up
Yeah,
one
we won at
championship.
seventy and
hey, hey, it's like
The
LB
greatest
said.
team of all time,
It,
83
it's
Sixers.
it's like
4-4-4, nigga.
it's like LB said
Right?
earlier, Outlaw. You not helping with that comment, bro. Like the
But
debaters
hold
would be
on,
looking at you like,
I'm trying to wait for the 76ers game since we hyping them up so much when they playing. Oh,
Next year.
next year. I forgot.
And the
it's
last
like
week of
the NBA
October.
Paul
team when
George.
they ended.
Shit.
I
As a team is ended.
Shake them out in
just
preseason.
for
We're
just for
gonna
a
we're gonna
little
bring Doc and Moses back, nigga.
just for a
Doc and
little
Moses right
just
back.
for a little
70
speck of like
To
trolling
what?
just for
Watch?
trolling. Just
man,
for a little speck
we
of
gotta
trolling for
hey,
trolling's sake. Just look at the
you gotta
ratio
watch
of the
out, man.
times we
They
did play the
acquired Paul
Pistons
George.
throughout history in the playoffs, the three
We
times we
gotta
did
watch
play.
we gotta watch out for
all I
playoff
know,
Look at
T.
the
all I know,
ratio.
all I know is the
Look at the
pressure is on y'all
ratio.
to win.
We
You know
played
what
in
I'm
what,
saying?
84,
Listen,
90,
We don't
90
got
or
nothing to
91?
Moses
play
was a
for.
beast. He
We all
wasn't
we
no
got
he
is
I
wasn't no
think the
choke
last
all
time
artist
we
we
like
got
played
is
each
yours.
other was
that
92.
chip on our shoulder. You feel me?
I think
hold
the
on,
last time we
That's
T.
all
played
we
y'all was
got.
T.
92 and Xavier McDaniels put boot the ass on y'all.
I mean, listen, man. T. See
That's the
those
last
show the
time.
video of y'all. Y'all is excited. Y'all going to the playoffs and everything. I'm telling you, them lights gonna be too bright.
Too bright
The
for who?
Pistons going up to belt
We
the
are
ass for
built for
y'all,
the
man.
playoffs, bro.
Belt to ass.
Man, listen.
We
Yeah,
are
I'm
built
telling you
for the
right
the
now.
playoffs,
Pistons.
bro.
Dog, y'all
What are
don't
we,
know who y'all
2-1 against
playing,
y'all in
do
the
y'all?
playoffs?
What y'all gonna do? What y'all gonna do with beef stew, bro?
Beef
I
Nothing.
mean, we got Mitchell
stew.
Watch
Robinson. Like
him,
I said,
watch
the
him,
starting
Mitchell
lineup.
watch him
You
go
know,
to the
Robinson.
locker room.
Robinson.
yeah.
Mitchell Robinson?
No,
Everybody
I
know
got your
Cat is
answer.
tall.
I
Listen, man.
got your
Our
Everybody know
answer.
Man,
Cat
defense
is
listen.
gonna be
tall.
back.
Cat is a
Mitchell
playoff
Robinson.
dropper, man.
Mitchell Robinson is
I
Outlaw's
got
Kobe
your
Bryant,
answer.
bro.
I got your answer. Watching him walk to the locker room from an ejection. T, I got your answer.
What?
Watching
Listen,
B
if
Stu
this is
walk to
gonna
the
be his
locker room
last
due
year,
to
this is
the
gonna be
due
he's
to a
gonna go
damn
out with a
ejection.
He
bang.
said
Go
walk
ahead.
to the locker
Nah,
room.
nah,
I saw
nah, nah,
Joel
nah.
Embiid. I saw Joel Embiid
Listen,
bully
dog.
Mitchell Robinson.
See, y'all the kind of
Mitchell Rob-
physical that ain't even gonna trigger Isaiah Stewart and shit.
Yeah, it is.
You know what I'm saying? It's gonna
Yeah,
be
y'all,
like
y'all don't
Yeah,
want no
this nigga
smoke.
it's
comfortable get
gonna be
angry.
all soft fake bravado, dog. So he already know what to do with that. He already know.
Man,
He
listen,
gonna
man.
bring
Let's
Cat,
Cat
I
see.
home,
want to see.
and he
I
gonna
want to
go
see
back to locking up
Isaiah
Cat.
Stewart. Yeah,
Why is the
Isaiah
Philly
Stewart
fan
bully Cat.
talking? Can the real niggas in the room talk? You've been talking for like 3 weeks, nigga. You've been talking
Yeah,
for
I've been
like
told.
three
I
weeks.
can't wait for the
Get
Knicks
your
to
bitch ass
lose.
down
I can't
somewhere.
stand the Knicks. I hate
I don't
everything New
care.
York, man.
Keep crying.
Oh,
You've been
I
crying
hate
all
we
That's all
year.
right.
everything New
waiting
York,
That's
You've
all
for
been
man.
right.
crying
we
all
waiting to
year.
see
Y'all
playoff
check
P.
over our stadium last year, man. I
What
can't
is
Can
forget
the
playoff
that.
real
P
niggas
doing
in the
today?
room and talk? Cause
We
you
lost
got
to the
some Philly
Mets
fans
in
just
the
gotta sit your
playoff.
asses
We
down.
lost to the Mets
Go sit
Man,
down.
in
y'all
Go sit
caught
down.
Paul George.
Go sit down and go eat your damn Philly cheesesteak, nigga.
Play, playoff
Shit.
P.
we lost to the Mets and the
Playoff
Knicks in the
P.
Like,
playoffs.
damn.
I can't live with
We
that,
trying
man.
to
We
Listen,
stay
lost
for
to the
playoff
Mets
P,
and the
man.
Knicks.
If
Go
old
check
boy
your
can
whip. It might
defend
got
himself,
jacked.
man, I tell
Shit.
both of y'all can't
Like,
talk to me as a Philly fan. I would tell both y'all that. You know
How?
what I'm
They
saying?
just
If he
lost to
contend,
us last year.
man, so what? Dog, where the chips at though?
And then Joel Embiid was over there complaining about
And
his
then
knee,
though,
complaining about Bell Posey, complaining
Your
about
center
Giddey, complaining about how the fans is booing, complaining. I'm like, come on, bro.
listen,
you
This
I
gotta
ain't
man
watch
was
trying to
over
hear
here
niggas
none of
that's
that
one
shit.
dimension that's similar.
Not from the D. I ain't trying to hear none of that.
You have to block. You
and
have to
then
block
all of a
people from
sudden
buying
he
tickets.
goes
So
to a
y'all
Man,
gotta
y'all
Lakers
watch
wasn't
niggas
gonna get no
content.
tickets out here, no ways, bro. Y'all wasn't gonna get
Yeah,
no tickets out here.
we was trying
I
to go to
can't
the
come
new
to
season
Detroit with
And
arena.
that, y'all.
listen, y'all better make sure we don't show up at the Garden because
We
we
was trying to
travel
go to
well
Little
too.
Caesars Arena.
Man, you gonna look at them ticket
We
prices.
you
Y'all
better make there
gonna
you
your
better make
head
sure
gonna
we not
fall
there
out,
on
nigga.
Saturday, bro, because we travel well too, very well, dog.
Listen,
Y'all
man.
gonna
All
crack
right.
your wallet open and go.
Nah, but stay your ass in Detroit.
It
I
don't
hope y'all
matter.
ready
We
to pay that
travel well.
$500.
Y'all didn't get me.
We don't discriminate. We'll let you
That
come
shit
in.
gonna be heaving.
We ain't over here restricting people.
Listen, dog.
$21 for a soda.
See, we ain't making
Oh yeah,
no
that's
announcement
bullshit.
talking about we restricting fans to come to
That's
the
bullshit.
Knicks
Nigga
stadium.
tongue gonna be hanging out the
But
wallet slot and
niggas ain't
shit.
going there for the sodas. Niggas is going there to boo the shit out y'all niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know how it goes.
This
Niggas
is
is
small
not
Casino
going
court.
showed
there
that
for the
video. They
sodas,
was
bro.
excited. They like,
Knicks ain't
yeah, we
going
going to the
nowhere, so
playoffs,
I don't know
man.
why y'all keep hyping that team up.
Bro, you still
I'm
got
like,
answers that you need to you still got
No, we got a
questions that need
championship
them
before
lights
y'all,
is gonna
man.
be too bright. Once that
you
ground
still
starts
got Philly
shaking from
fan need
all
to
the
stop just
fans
talking
screaming and
because you
everything,
still
they're
haven't
gonna be
answered my
like,
questions from
man,
yesterday.
this
How
is
suspect you
crazy.
was talking yesterday.
Even Mitchell Rob, I mean, even what's his name?
Mitchell Robinson, dog.
No, not
Outlaws
Mitchell
Obi-Wan
Kobe
Robinson.
Kenobi.
Bryant, dog.
Devon,
Outlaws
The Knicks
official.
got
Donovan
When
Mitchell,
is
he
Obi-Wan.
the
was shocked.
playoffs anyway?
Donovan Mitchell was shocked. He was like,
When
man, the
is the
guard is
playoffs anyway?
how boy.
Hey,
They
outlaw,
chasing
you want the
everything.
outlaw, you want the statue of Mitchell Robinson right there on Fifth
when is
Avenue?
the playoff?
Nah, man. Listen. See, this.
Y'all depending on Cat
Hold on.
for
What's
the
the
Nah,
playoffs.
what's
see,
That's
the
just laughable.
listen. He gonna go out with a bang. This is
Oh,
the
Cat,
last
Hold on,
thing.
Outlaw.
like beef stew locks Cat up. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that's why Mitchell Robinson
Cat
gonna be out there.
soft, man.
What is
Listen,
Like, come on,
no
man.
more
what
imputation,
Mitchell Robinson? Do
no
you know
more
we got
Once
somebody
limitation.
named
again,
Shaq? Do you
can
know
the
who
real
Jalen
niggas
Duren is,
talk in
dog?
the room? People who are actually in the playoffs. Can the real niggas please stand up? Jesus
Nah,
Christ.
he's waiting for playoff P.
I'm waiting for the
He's waiting for
playoffs
Paul
next year.
George.
Listen,
But we
dog,
won a Super Bowl,
what y'all
so
gonna do with Jalen
I don't
Duren?
care
Because
about your punk
quietly
ass
he's
Super Bowl. Welcome to the party, you little childs of the NFC East. You still not hanging with the rest of the NFC East. We at the big kids table. We at the big table. You at the little kids table. Like, stop it.
we in the day. We in the
Man.
present time, not 20 years
You
ago.
talking about
Like
the last
Cowboy
time we won,
fans.
you wasn't even born yet. It's like, damn, nigga, how old are you? That shit was only like 12
Act
years
like
ago.
Cowboy fans. You talking about 5
That
Super
was only
Bowls
12 years
or
ago.
30
What are you
years
talking
ago.
about? Like,
Listen,
We the
man.
toast of the NFC East.
I don't know
like,
why.
please.
But
Like,
aren't we
take your
talking
little
about
jersey
basketball?
look,
t-shirt and
man.
choke yourself.
Can we
Like,
talk about
no.
the 76ers?
Damn.
No, you talking about the punk ass Eagles. Like, no.
We
Damn.
gotta
Cino
talk about
hates the Eagles too.
See,
Cino be hating on the
hold
Eagles,
on, but
man.
hold
No,
on,
I didn't.
LB,
I was celebrating the Eagles, baby.
nah, but see, here's the thing. LB has only himself to blame because they the dumbass niggas that let Saquon just
yeah,
walk
that
out
was
the
crazy.
door.
That wasn't
Oof.
on us. We cussed
Yeah,
out the
why y'all
front
let
office
Saquon
too.
walk?
They just
We
Right.
cussed
let
out
him
the
I
walk
front
out the
cannot
office
door,
too.
support
bro.
I'm
organization no
sick of
more
this,
that did
bro.
that.
I'm
Yeah,
sick
that
of
was
this,
crazy.
bro. Every time Philly is always annoying us like little children, but yet they want every player on our roster. It's annoying, bro. For like the last 5 years with y'all niggas, like go
They know
away,
what to do with them.
go away.
That's what I'm
Hey,
saying. If they take the players, if they take the players and win the Super Bowl, like I don't know what you're saying right now, LB.
stop right there.
Y'all should have
You still
hired Bill
riding out?
Belichick. Y'all should have fired that
Wait a
coach
Like
minute.
they
and
lost
should
all
have
their
hired
players.
Belichick.
Go sit down. They lost most of their players this year. Get out of here, bro.
How they screwed up DeMarco Murray's career when he got over there, when they stole him from Dallas.
From
Stole
Miami.
him.
Oh my
Yeah,
God! Listen,
Dallas
that,
wouldn't pay him.
they stole
So
That
him
was
he
from
Chip
went to
Dallas.
Kelly. He
Philly.
got
The
listen.
hell
If they,
stole?
like I
yeah.
said, if they take them
That
players
was
and
Chip
win the
Kelly.
Super Bowl, Doug, I don't know what you're
We
saying right
got him
now,
up out of
LB.
there after that. That was
Well,
Listen,
yeah,
Chip
he
Kelly.
came up for 1
shit. I
year.
can even, shit. Even the Cowboys can shit on y'all niggas. Like, come on, stop it. Commanders
That
got
guy's
more
a
rings than
hater, man.
y'all.
Not
Stop it.
really.
Come on,
Because
man.
I don't think the
Cowboys
Cowboys
ain't
Commanders
can
say
got
say
nothing
more
that.
really
rings than
now.
y'all. Stop it, bro.
Yeah, I don't think the
They
Cowboys
Back
can
to
are
say
your
like
that.
bitch
the
ass Knicks, man.
no, they
Yo,
are
what
like
y'all
the
gonna do?
retarded
Second round
children.
exit
They are
at
like the
best.
Now
special
you
ed
going back to
children, dog.
basketball?
Like,
What?
go sit in the corner,
So
dog.
you gonna
When
veer
you
off
going to
from
Go
the
sit in
listen,
the
'76 and go to
Chris
the
corner.
Evans
Eagles, and
going to
then
make
go
it to the
back to the
playoffs
East?
next year.
Come on,
That's
Man,
man.
what I
listen,
want to do.
Outlaw, y'all better treat Aaron Green. I mean,
Aaron
Aaron
Glenn.
Green, Aaron Glenn, right? You know what I'm saying? Y'all better
Oh
treat him
yeah, he
right,
doing
bro.
right. Yeah,
Yeah,
man. Listen,
okay,
he's installing his culture. You know what I'm
Man,
Oh, yeah,
saying?
the
they
Jets are
gonna
better than
fire that
y'all.
nigga in
Taking
2
it
years.
from the
Watch.
top.
They got
Why y'all
Justin
talking
And
about the
Fields.
Jets?
They
Baby
better than
turning
y'all.
back up.
Detroit
Why y'all
Hey,
team, they
talking about
gonna
the
baby,
fire that
Jets?
nigga in
yo,
2 years.
yo,
Watch.
Why y'all
you say
talking about the
what?
Jets? Why y'all talking about
I
the
said they
Jets?
gonna fire Aaron Glenn in 2 years.
I
Watch.
mean, listen, we
They
trying
better
to turn
not,
things
dog.
around, man. We got
Bro, they the
Justin
Jets. The
Fields.
Jets
We
are
got
Soon,
irrelevant.
Tyrod
soon as
Taylor
shit
as his
go left,
backup,
soon
the
as shit go
mentor.
left, they gonna fire his
Justin
ass.
Jordan Travis. I mean, we're gonna be ready to go.
Jordan
And I
Travis, bro,
play,
he's a
and
college
I
quarterback.
mean, the
He's
Jets
not
got a
ready for the
solid
Yeah,
league.
no, that's our
defense.
third
It's
string.
about
That's our
what y'all
third
gonna
string.
do on all. Aaron Glenn gonna have the defense banging.
The
You know,
Yeah,
Giants, y'all better
you
get
already got it.
Shador. Y'all
But
Just got
like,
the
better get
what
offense.
y'all
Just
Shador
gonna
got the
Sanders.
offense.
what y'all gonna do on the
Just
offensive
got
end?
the
Y'all don't got
offense.
a
They just
quarterback.
need a. I mean,
Justin Fields.
do you trust
Justin
Oh,
Justin
Fields is not
Fields?
an
Do you
NFL
trust
quarterback.
Justin
He has
Fields?
not
Because
been
I don't
he
developed
is.
trust
in
I
him.
I
forgot
over
mean,
y'all got
5
Justin
Justin
Fields.
years.
Fields.
Yeah, I don't trust Justin
Look at
Fields
that. Beef stew
personally.
in the studio, baby.
That's right.
You
That's
know the
right. He
Pistons
gonna
Oh,
won
he
bully
ain't
Shaq.
again.
though. He ain't
You know
focused.
the Pistons
I
won
hear it.
again.
Look. You know what Jalen
Let's
Brunson
get
do?
it,
He's on
dog.
the court.
they
He's in the
have his
basketball.
Yo,
coach
He's
on the
Knicks.
practicing.
team. Get that
Y'all
shots.
should have kept
Jalen
Julius
Brunson is
Randle, man.
preparing cheering for the Detroit Pistons.
Listen,
See,
now
you
what
ain't
y'all gonna
locked
do?
in.
Won again.
You know
See,
the Pistons
see,
won
you
again.
ain't locked in.
You know the
See,
Pistons won
Jalen
again.
Brunson's already in. Jalen
dog.
Brunson's already in the gym working
Listen,
out,
dog.
getting
Man,
ready.
Jalen Brunson is a
On a
good ball
gimpy
player, but
ankle,
he's too
dog. On a
short,
gimpy
man.
Prepare for
ankle.
another 40-point game. Back to back to back to back to back.
Yup.
Jalen Brunson's a
Dog,
Listen,
good
do we
ball
look
player,
Yo,
but
like?
he's
Do
too
we look
short.
like
Like
Philly,
Jalen
bro?
Barriers,
Do we
man.
look like any
If
parts of Philly, bro?
Butterball can have 40
Y'all
yards,
been moving
y'all
like
you
them.
know, you know who's
Nah,
gonna get
man.
better? The Pelicans. They're gonna get better. They gonna
Nah,
I
build team up.
guarantee you, Brunson don't get 40.
If
Cino.
you're if
Talking
he's
about
a
the
butterball, then
Pelicans,
you're a
why?
butterball. So I already told you this, bro.
Listen, somebody
what are
tell
you
me how
talking
Brunson's
show him the
gonna
putty
score.
down. Show him
Hold on. How is
Philly
Brunson?
putty, nigga.
How is no?
Philly
You want to
putty.
get into some talk? Let's talk.
Clay face.
How Brunson gonna get 40 on a bum
about?
ankle, dog? How
the
Brunson gonna
python.
get
Hold on.
40 on a
You
bum
want to
ankle?
stand up, Butterball.
He'll be all right. He's ready.
But but
He's been
but
back for
listen,
like 2 weeks. He'll
but
be all right.
Cino, he's a butterball on a bum ankle. You feel me? He's a butterball on
He's
a
all
bum
right.
ankle.
He's all
Nah,
right.
he's back. He's been practicing. He's been
He's
practicing.
good. He's
I
all
know
right.
Fully
he's
You
back.
know,
back.
you
I
can't
know
depend
he's
on
back.
Cat in the
That's
When is
Butterball.
playoffs.
the
Tell him to show himself.
when
That Butterball over there with a pot belly out there dribbling the goddamn ball.
And
You
a
know he
bum
don't got no
ankle.
pop belly. Come on. You see, you confusing him with
Looking
James
like
Harden
Baron
or
Davis.
something.
Looking like Baron Davis
Julius,
out here.
Julius
Nah,
Randle built like a bowling
Stop
ball,
that.
man.
Okay,
listen, you
He
confusing him
out here
with
like
Brunson leave
Brandon.
James
it all
Harden.
out on the floor.
Julius Randle built like a
Brunson
man.
leaves
bowling
it
ball.
all out
What
on the
y'all
floor.
what y'all gonna do about Cade, bro? That's really what it is. What
Cade,
y'all gonna do?
listen, we
Bad.
got a
Already
whole
looking
game
at
plan
They
the
for
gon'
Cade.
My
they gonna put
boy
the
K.
We
What
got
y'all
a
gonna
whole
do
game
about
plan for
don't
Cade?
play
Cade.
those numbers. The Cade finna have over
Did
30.
this nigga just say yes?
Queen.
Y'all done moving
No,
like a
Period.
nobody
damn
on our
I don't
side
care
said
who,
that
I
shit.
don't
Period.
care
Like
who
who the
said
heck?
that
Hell no.
that
That's that
bullshit,
Philly
bro.
fan, wasn't it?
Man,
Yeah,
I
tell
heard
them
that
stop
bullshit.
talking
Who
to
said
Philly fans,
that?
man.
Oh
Stop
hell
talking to
no.
Philly fans. Period. You
Shit.
say period with a P on the end,
Cena,
nigga?
Cena,
What, bro? What do you be fighting these suspect ass niggas for, dog?
I
What
told
the?
you he still hasn't
What
answered my
the
questions from
hell?
yesterday. Like I had that nigga locked in the corner yesterday. Like you
Listen,
still haven't
dog.
answered my shit.
Listen, dog.
listen,
Oh, I
And
can
y'all,
see
OG,
this. See,
but you
everything
haven't
seems like
answered my
this.
question though. You haven't
OG,
asked what y'all
OG,
gonna do about
triple OG,
Cade, bro? All I
triple
hear is a
OG.
bunch of stuttering.
The OG,
That's
Triple
the
OG.
Man,
OG, the
That's all.
OG.
oh
Triple
my
OG.
god.
who?
Dog, he's
Obi-Wan
already cooked
Kenobi
this.
answer the questions, man.
Man,
He
he's
don't answer the
already
real
Triple
questions,
OG will
man.
have
bro,
you on a
he's
lock
already
that
cooked
This
this
is
nigga
full.
OG,
Yeah, he's just
bro.
full of semantics.
he
He
didn't
don't
play
answer the
Rolly
OG.
real
stole with the
shit.
Rolly on Jab portfolio.
I'm just saying he's already cooked OG, real talk.
OG is
You know
No,
what
somebody.
I'm
he
saying?
You
hasn't.
know
What
what
are you
I'm
Yes,
saying?
talking
he
That's
about?
the
has.
triple OG.
What are you talking about?
OG
Dog,
will take
he
roles.
lit
He's
that
a
nigga up in
pro.
this. He lit that nigga up the second time we played y'all. You know what
Oh
I'm saying?
God.
He lit that nigga up,
This
dog.
all the
Nah,
niggas
He
bro.
was he had a bad game that night.
Yeah, he had a
Hey,
bad game,
Cino.
but like I said, he's been cooking this past couple of months. Look at that. Precious
Yeah,
and True coming off the
this is
bench.
all they
Listen,
excited about.
Precious and you.
Oh,
Yeah, he got
Boom.
ah,
what a
all
Listen,
nigga named
take
Precious.
that.
see, I'm not gonna
Take
see.
all
that,
he
I'm not.
wanted
And
Hold
was
you
on,
Russ
you know you lost
again
that
with
hold
game,
on.
right?
I'm not
basketball.
gonna.
You
I'm
Yeah,
do
not
he
know you
gonna.
was.
lost that same
No,
game, right?
AT. I'm not gonna cap here because I know let Precious Achua have his time because he won't be
Yeah,
here
like I
next
said,
year.
it's gonna
Okay.
be 5 or 6 games.
Damn. See what I'm
No,
saying?
his
Y'all don't even
contract is
believe in
up.
y'all own team, bro.
No, his
Y'all
contract
don't
is
Y'all
even
up.
got
So what are
believe
we
in
a
y'all
doing?
player on
team,
your
bro.
team
He
named
gonna
We
get out the
Precious.
believe
Like,
first
in
come
these
round.
on,
niggas.
man.
We believe in
He
these niggas, dog, because these
Nigga,
niggas be
you
he
if
balling,
gonna get
bro.
out the
J.D.'s
first round.
contract, if
Y'all
J.D.
So
don't
I'm gonna
even
ask
believe.
you a
Y'all don't
question.
even. Y'all don't
Do,
even believe.
do you
Y'all
believe
don't
in
even
Cat?
believe.
hold
You
on, if
don't
Jaden
even
Ivey's
believe in
contract
your
expired
own
this year,
team, dog.
if Jaden Ivey's contract expired this year, you would have that nigga walk too. I don't want to hear,
No,
especially you,
nigga, Jaden
C-No.
Ivey is a beast.
Especially
What are you
you.
talking about? Letting him walk.
Especially
Cena
you,
said he gonna
C-No.
get rid of him.
I wanted him traded before he got hurt.
Why? This nigga, dog, right
Why?
before
Because
He's trying to
Dog,
get
he
rid of
was the trigger. He was the
John Moran
trigger for the
Jr.
whole run. He's the trigger for the whole thing.
That's what they
He just
compared him
got
Not
to.
hurt.
really, because he really didn't have too much time with y'all
No.
this
This is
season.
the same thing
No,
with
what are you talking about?
Randall.
Jaden
Dog,
Ivey got
Trevor.
hurt like damn near like in the first
Let me
quarter of the
tell you,
season.
right before this nigga got hurt,
He said
he
this is the
just
same thing with Randall.
he got this nigga Mike Brown
Dog, wasn't
fired,
that like
bro.
November, December?
No, he got hurt in
Wasn't that around the
January and shit.
Tyson fight when he got
He
hurt?
got hurt in yeah, like late December, January and shit.
What was the Tyson fight like? November, right?
And Jake
Yeah,
Paul,
Like November.
Yeah, the Jake
yeah,
Paul
that was
fight.
November.
yeah,
Yeah, that's
November.
what I'm saying. It was like first quarter of the season. I was like, no, you didn't even
Nah,
have him for the rest of the season.
No, he didn't get hurt. Listen, he didn't get hurt till like December, January. He got hurt in the Orlando game
I
when the
know he
nigga
didn't come
Suggs
in
dived in it.
2025. I remember that. He
Yeah,
definitely didn't come in
okay, yeah. So it was
2025.
like December and shit. You know what I'm saying? But like, dog,
Was it before the in-season tournament or after or the
we was
middle of
like
it?
a
I
five.
forgot. But it was like,
We was like a below 500 team and shit. We went out on like the West Coast road trip and shit. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And
And
we
whoop
started
everybody.
beating niggas and shit. And he dog. Like I said, I said this earlier in the year and shit. Like Cade is going to get the most improved player, right? But if you've been watching Cade, you already know he cold. The nigga who really made
He
the
cold.
biggest jump.
he ain't getting it. It's gonna be who did they say?
No, it's
I
about to be
forgot who they
Cade,
said
bro.
is
That's
gonna
all
get
they
it.
talking about. That's all they talking about in the media. Is that nigga getting most improved. You know what
It
I'm
was
saying?
somebody else they
But
said. I can't
but
remember
but
who it was.
like Ivy, if you've been watching this
Michael
nigga
Beasley.
Ivy made the biggest
No, it's
jump in
not
this
Michael
Michael
game.
Beasley.
Beasley. Stop it.
No,
It's
Michael
not.
Beasley. Michael
It
Beasley's
was
about to
He's
be
somebody in
up
the
six man
there.
of
Western
the year.
Conference.
Yeah,
He's
he
six
about to
man
be
of
up
the
there
year.
for 6 man of the year.
He already
It was
You know
got
what I'm
that.
somebody
saying?
in the Western
Done.
Conference. I just can't remember who it was.
No, we got 6 man of the year. That was the only two. It was a
No,
2-man
I'm talking
battle.
about most improved player. I just can't
Oh,
remember who
most
they
improved.
mentioned. It was
It's going to
somebody in
be
the Western
Cade, bro.
It
Conference.
It's
I
shouldn't
just
going to
be
can't
be
remember
Cade.
Cade.
who it was.
It
Cade
shouldn't be
shouldn't be.
Cade. That's what I was saying. It shouldn't be Cade, but I said
Cade
this like
Cunningham,
way
most
back.
improved.
I said that way back in like December, November.
Because
But
Cade was
Ain't even
great
close.
last year. He just got hurt. And he
no,
was
it
out.
wasn't even that he was hurt. It was nigga. The team was ass last year because the
I remember
coaching was
people was calling
ass.
Cade a bust. Like he was never healthy.
No, but the thing about
Nah,
this
dog.
was a blessing in disguise because we would have
Cedar
never
also
played
wanted Cade
Holland.
gone too. I remember we talked about that. Like,
We
dog, I
would
was
have
like, you want everybody
never.
gone. Shit.
We would have never had to see Sasser and Holland as much. And
Yeah, but
because of them, they was ready as rookies. We didn't know how ready they was, and that ball is moving a lot better than when Ivy was on the floor. He's
yeah,
too
but
ball
I'm gonna tell
dominant
you.
right along with Cade. And I said,
Nah,
oh,
but that's
like,
the thing. See, no, he not ball dominant. He can actually play off the ball. They need
yeah,
him to be.
can
They need him to be more dominant, ball dominant. But like he don't got the handles for that. He's a
no,
down, like he's a north and south run. He's not a
no,
shifty dude, but he's a man. Break to the
quick.
basket.
He's
Yeah,
too
Man, stop
explosive.
playing. Detroit is
quick.
the
You know what I'm
Houston of
saying?
the East.
But the biggest change in this year and why I was saying he deserves to be most improved player, at least up until the point he got injured, is his 3-point shooting. You know
Yeah,
what
his
I'm saying?
3-point shooting got
Like
better.
his 3-point shooting, it opens his whole offense up. You know what I'm saying? And like we was like right in the middle of seeing him explode before he got hurt. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
I needed. I'm not saying I'm glad he got hurt, but I just think we should move on. We should make that trade, and we got Holland. I like this movement right
Jaden
here.
Ivey for who?
We can get any other pieces to build around. I'll take
What, Devin Booker?
give me picks.
Yeah,
No,
Devin Booker.
nah, see, that's what I'm
no,
saying,
we
dog.
don't
Like,
need
nah,
that.
listen, let
They putting
Jaden.
Devin Booker on y'all. They putting
Nah,
Devin.
Devin
No,
Booker's a
dog,
cancer. He's
Like
no,
we
not a
don't
no,
need
winner.
no.
two
Devin Booker has
superstars.
been referenced to two
I'm not
teams in the
paying the
league for
price.
like
We're not
for like
paying
a
the
month,
price.
though.
We're not paying the price that Phoenix wants for Devin Booker and shit. No.
I
You know
don't
what I'm
think they
saying?
You
gonna.
know,
I don't
they
think.
gonna
Well, they could come
We
up with.
gonna ride these dudes out. I'm telling you right now. We're gonna ride these dudes out. We're gonna see how Ivy develops and like if he continues, he gonna have like, and he's already like, really, if we get to like the second round or the Western or the Eastern Conference Finals, he could be back this year. You know what I'm saying?
So
So
you
he's
don't think
already
about trading to Chicago for Kobe White?
no, fuck no.
Kobe White ain't
No.
going nowhere.
No,
Kobe White ain't going
hell
nowhere. That's
nah.
gonna be
I
their
don't
guy.
mind Kobe White.
Nah, man.
Shoot,
Kobe White ain't going
White don't fit
nowhere.
us, man. He don't fit us. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
he's
man,
stuck on
that's
the.
man.
He's
He'd
staying on the
fit
Not
Bulls.
anywhere.
everybody got to
Kobe
be an
White
ass
underrated.
kicking player for the Pistons.
Yes,
Now,
you do. You better kick some ass for the
The Bulls.
Pistons and
then
The
y'all
shit.
might as
Bulls.
well just get prison guys to be on your damn team.
Nah, it's not about the prison. You just
They
got to
got
be
him.
real.
Isaiah
You
Stewart.
he ain't. But see. I love this. I love this. Hey, cause hey, Cino, you see how it's
Hey, I
building
like
the
Isaiah
same.
Stewart though.
But no. It's building the same way and shit. You know what I'm saying? Niggas be
6 points a
thinking,
game and
niggas be
1,000 technical
thinking it's all
fouls.
about the physical shit. Hey, niggas be thinking
But
it's
that's
all
what we
about the
want.
niggas think it's all about the
Isaiah
physical
Stewart, the
shit,
new
and
Rick Mahorn.
it's all about the mental shit
I don't know
first. You
about
know what
all
I'm
that,
saying?
but
But
I
the
Yeah.
don't
main
know
thing that
about
get
all that.
glorified by the Pistons
Niggas be
is the
scared of the
physical
Pistons
shit.
before
It
they even
is
get
like
on the court
the
and
tough
shit.
defense,
Yeah,
Jordan rules. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? That's the main thing that get glorified about y'all team. Outside of y'all actually playing team basketball, to be real. So that's
Making
why
Well,
the
making
consumption is
LeBron
not
no.
70,
run.
Hold on.
30 fighting motherfuckers.
Here's the thing, and I've said this 1,000 times on this channel. You know what I'm saying? Like every team
Since
in
it
the
was
East,
2001.
whoa. Every team in the 80s, was, if you weren't a physical team, you weren't a good team in the 80s.
That's
You know
true.
what I'm saying?
That's
We
correct.
were
League was more physical back then.
we were just the best at it. You know what I'm saying? And we were the best at defending. You know what I'm saying? Because see, teams would go in just like you, how you thinking and shit, thinking they about to get their ass whooped, and we sitting there dropping buckets on them. You know what
But
I'm
it was
saying?
kind of the same way in
Yeah,
'04,
and
except y'all
B's.
wasn't.
No, '04 was totally different. '04 was totally different. '04 was just like a total lockdown team.
Man,
You
man.
know what I'm
Y'all
saying?
caught
A
lightning
Nah,
in the
for
total
bottle.
sure.
lockdown.
Atlanta
There
hooked
wasn't no
y'all up
lightning.
with Rasheed Wallace, and it was
That
over.
was already in the makes. You know what I'm saying?
I remember the year before in
Dumars had been
'03.
trying to get Rasheed Wallace for like 2 years before that. You know
Mhm.
what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah. But
he
Joe
suited up for
Dumars in
one game in
New
Atlanta.
Orleans now.
Listen, it was meant to be. Really, man, we
So,
threw a
so
championship
question.
away in that era. You
So
know what I'm
question. If
saying?
Joe Dumars get that job down there in New Orleans, you think that he'll build that team within like 3 to 4 years?
The Zion's
Yeah, he
leaving.
gonna get rid of Zion. He
Wait,
might
Yeah,
get rid of Zion.
I thought he worked
yeah.
in the
Fat
front
ass gone.
office. I
Fuck
mean, I
him.
thought he works in the like
Yeah, he the president of
yeah,
basketball
yeah,
operations.
yeah. That's what I thought. Like,
Yeah, for the
what
NBA
he
though.
stepping
For the
down?
NBA.
Yeah, I
Yeah, I
know,
No,
but
wouldn't
he,
see him.
yeah, I know. Is he
no, he with
stepping down?
the Pelicans now. Yeah, he stepped down. He with the Pelicans now.
Hold on,
They
No,
see,
they
fired
got
he,
David
No, not
Griffin.
yet.
they
They were
got
saying that
Willie
he was going
Green.
for
They
the
got
job.
Willie Green as the GM out there, I believe.
No, he the
okay.
coach.
So he the head
Oh yeah,
coach.
He
Willie Green
fired
is the
David
coach.
Griffin.
My bad. Yeah. You're right. My bad.
What, he
Yeah, he
got
fired
fired too?
David Griffin, the LeBron's old GM. David Griffin. He
Right,
fired him.
right.
Okay.
That should have been
Hmm.
happening.
Oh yeah.
No,
Oh
because
yeah,
David
for sure.
Griffin is
That's
on
my kind of
the
basketball.
Minnesota, right? Yeah,
Get
he's
right
on
to it.
Uh-oh,
We
Minnesota.
BC
No,
battling
he
each
went
other,
New
Shake.
Orleans.
and a lot of physicality, a lot of toughness. That's my kind of basketball. So for sure.
Do you get love from older Pistons
Oh
So
fans?
yeah.
he's
Oh
another
yeah.
Ben
Older Pistol
Wallace.
fan, but the older OGs that came before me.
Yeah, they
So
taught me how to
they
clothesline.
always show
Isaiah
me love
Stewart is
from Rick
not better than
Taught
Mahorn,
me
Ben
how to
Wallace. He ain't gonna
close
do
line.
Garrett
that, bro.
Coleman, OG Ben
He ain't
Wallace.
doing
So
that.
I keep going
Real
down.
Been
You know,
clothesline
to,
for
I've been
Ben.
they
doing
know I love the way
one-on-ones
I
with
play.
Rick
They
Mahorn.
encourage the way I play, and they all respect the way
I
I
like
play.
this
So
Hey,
without
I'm
Get the
very
listen.
Molly.
JBL
thankful
out
and
there.
appreciate
That's why we the
the way I play the
champions,
game
man.
because
Listen.
those are legends you're talking to right there.
Is there anything in
Hey,
particular
you
that you
gotta have a
remember that one of them
reputation.
said
I'd
made you
rather
say,
have a reputation for clothesline lining
something
niggas
dumb?
than being soft
Yeah,
and shit.
yeah.
You
That's
know what I'm
true.
saying? Being
That's
some
true.
soft ass
That was
niggas.
a little shot at
Rick
Cassidy
Mahorn
Winston.
showed him how to
I don't
put
know
that
what he gonna
elbow in
do
the
on defense.
chest.
I think he's
Yeah,
gonna
like
do.
like
The
they
way
Hey,
I
You
played
better
play.
do it.
gotta
Boston.
Bring
show
his
it.
Otherwise, you'll get it done to you.
Boston was
You
a
feel me?
physical team
Because
too.
it was like, and like I said, like Philadelphia, you
I'm
couldn't
about to
be
sit there and say
you
that,
couldn't
like, because
you
Barkley
couldn't
was
be
physical as hell when he was with Philly.
Yup,
you could shit before him when they had Moses Malone and
Yeah, that's what
yup.
he taught Barkley
Bobby
as well.
Jones.
Dawkins and shit. Like, what are you talking about? That's
Yeah,
like they were the bad boys for the most physical team in
of
the
the
league
East.
in like the early
Yeah,
'80s. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Like it
But
was a physical game, and we
then
were
the
the
Knicks
Yeah,
was
best
it's
the
remarkable
Knicks was
that
playing
So it
at
against
seemed
them.
like
that.
majority of
You
the best
wasn't gonna
teams in the
out
East
tough
were
us for
physical
the
back then.
evening and shit. You know what I'm saying? You wasn't gonna out physical us for the evening.
Oh my God! You see
You
this?
know what I'm saying?
Tony always has
And
a
that same shit is right here, right now. You're not gonna out physical the Pistons for the evening and shit.
this man Tony, man. The true
two
supposed
teams I want to
The
get out:
eras of
Celtics and
Detroit
the
in the
Knicks.
Listen,
past,
like I
Brick,
said,
Prime,
y'all not gonna
Celtics,
out
Bulls.
physical
Come on,
us
man.
in
Yeah,
this series.
that's me.
Y'all not
Those are the
gonna do
base
that.
basketball
So
that
if y'all
Detroit
can't
played.
Nah,
out physical us,
Can
then
we
what y'all
just
gonna do,
wait
Outlaw?
until when is
it's
the
LB,
called we're
what
playoffs?
y'all
gonna
gonna
Knicks are
listen.
not
do?
a physical
It's called
team. They
we're
a
gonna
finesse
do.
What
team.
y'all gonna
We're
do,
gonna
bro?
That's
challenge
my
them.
kind of basketball. When
If
is
y'all
the
Here we
can't
go.
out
playoffs?
Please
Battle
don't.
physical
in the
us
paint,
in this
and
series, what y'all
can
gonna do?
somebody just tell me
It's
when
called
is the
we're
playoffs?
gonna
That's my kind
strategize
of
and know
basketball. So
exactly
for
what to
sure.
do.
You get
Where's our
love from
game
older
plan?
Pistons
Oh
We're
yeah,
fans.
gonna stick to
as
the
Huh?
an
game
older
plan.
Pistons fan,
What?
but the older OGs that
We're
came
gonna
before
stick
me,
Okay,
to the
let me
game
you know,
plan.
let me try
so
Cino.
they
If they
they
can't
always show
out
me love.
physical us, what are they going to do?
They
Lose.
can't
Counter move.
lose.
Listen, Jalen, do you know
Man, they
Jalen
got
Brunson
Cat,
is able
so
to
they can't
Lose.
do that. They are
do
soft.
y'all realize what Jalen
Any team that
Brunson is
got
able
Cat
to
on their
do?
team is soft.
And y'all
You
favorite by 7. That's the trap.
Ooh, that is a
no,
big
tonight was the
trap.
trap. We listen, LB, wasn't we trying to warn Stino about the trap of the on the Warriors and the Grizzlies game? We said
Man, what that
don't do
got to
it.
do with the Pistons and the Knicks, bro?
No,
You know what I'm
the
saying?
Pistons and the Knicks is a perfect line because
Listen,
they knew what's
listen.
gonna
It's
Do
happen.
all
y'all
small
remember?
They
Do
games.
y'all
already
remember
know
me
what's gonna
warning
happen.
y'all like 2-3
They
years
said
ago
Jalen Brunson is back.
not to take a step
No
back?
more
You
minutes
know what I'm saying?
restriction for Mitchell Robinson. Mitchell Robinson's gonna be on a full go.
Dog. Mitchell,
Uh,
aka just know when Outlaw says Mitchell
Mitchell
Robinson,
Robinson going
he
for 40.
he he really means Kobe Bryant. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I'm finna go on here. You finna make me place this bet
Mr.
out.
Robinson, a role player. I don't know why y'all keep talking about
Listen,
They
If you
got
say
him. He played
Mitchell
10
Robinson
minutes on
one more
everything.
time,
That's it.
I can't
y'all
even
got to know. Listen, I
name
respect
Mitchell
Outlaw because
Robinson
he been
shit.
rocking with Mitchell Robinson for
A
years,
minute.
holding him down.
since
I ain't gonna lie. I be trying to tell him, man.
since Kurt Thomas left.
Right, he the only one with a Mitchell
Kurt,
Robinson jersey on.
Dog, he been holding him down
Mitch, you
to
know
the
what they say,
ends,
Mitch.
dog.
Hey, LB, I know you probably heard this. You already know what they said. Mitchy ain't no safety, man.
Listen, dog, that nigga gonna get like a little
LB can't even back that up. LB like, all right, I'm just gonna say it.
Listen, if you haven't
Leave
peeped
it
out, if you don't
alone.
know it, hey, if you don't know LB like I know LB, he checked out on the Knicks like a couple months ago and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like
Oh,
back in February, real talk.
damn.
I just need the Knicks to play defense, man. Perimeter defense. That's what
man,
I'm
get
looking for.
over
Man,
it, man.
dog.
This ain't going nowhere, man.
What y'all gonna do with the interior, bro?
The interior,
That's
I
where
feel
we
like the interior is gonna
expose
be good.
y'all. We
No,
Y'all
expose
that's
already
why I
y'all
said
having
on the
And
sauce.
that's
inside.
when Mitchell
this is why.
Robinson gonna come in the game.
Look how sweet y'all
Dog,
are
what is he
tracking.
gonna do with
Look,
Jalen
they're ready.
Duran, bro?
See what I'm
Jalen
saying?
Duran is a man child, bro. He's a
Look,
They
man
this is what
ready.
y'all
child out
got for
there.
Duran. Y'all got this. Y'all having these soft ass practices. Look who y'all got. He
Yo,
over
that
Nah,
there
nigga
man,
getting
sweet,
we
chest
yo.
locked
Look
line.
in.
at him.
See, you know, we not in the studio.
Hey,
We in.
I saw
You got
one
the
of them.
stats right.
Hey, I saw one of them Nick YouTubers. He posted a picture of this nigga OG in the hoodie and shit like, this is demon time. I'm like,
Why Carl's feet like position like that?
Yeah, look
I'm listen, I'm laughing, bro. Like, this
Carl
is
is
what
Look,
too
demon
man,
damn
time looks
big to
like.
be like
yeah,
to
he
be
looking
like
like
that.
he's saying yes right now.
Like he really want to snap his
Oh, that's
fingers and
kitty
be
cat right
switching and
there.
Kitty
shit. Like
cat
why?
time.
That's
Like
That
kitty
kitty cat.
cat. Kitty
the
cat.
kitty cat, man.
that's the cat, man.
That's sex
Yo, he
watch.
Kitty
always
Yo,
ducks
cat.
the
bro,
smoke
kitty
from
He needs to
cat.
Joel
show up.
Embiid, man.
He needs to show up.
Listen, bro.
I already know what
Cat
Jalen
Man.
always
Brunson gonna
ducks
do.
the
Again,
smoke
He
from
needs
yo,
Embiid
to
when he
show up.
play us.
the
I
kitty
already
cat
know
gonna
what
be
Jalen
in the
Brunson
house.
gonna do. Cat
Whoa,
gotta
Kitty
show
cat
up.
gonna be in
Listen.
the
whoa,
house.
whoa,
Cat
whoa.
not going to
Wait a
show up in the
minute. I
playoffs.
know I didn't hear that bullshit.
Hey,
Every
how
time
Cat
he
would have been
seen
in the
your
'90s?
bitch
I want
ass
to know
center,
what y'all
nigga,
think.
he smoked him, nigga. What is you talking about?
No, that's not true.
Who
Every
who
time he
Nigga,
plays
I could
Joel
literally
Embiid,
pull up the highlights.
Joel
What
gets
is you
Oh,
talking
40.
about?
I thought he was talking
Did
about
you
I
see the
could
during or
last
some
No,
literally
pull
shit.
up
pull
I
the
up
was
the
about to be
numbers.
like,
highlights.
Pull up
hold
the
up,
numbers.
bruh.
I mean, you ain't talking about no highlights.
Don't
Anybody can get one
don't make me
highlight.
pull
Hold
up the
up,
highlights.
LB.
Clearly you haven't been
He
watching
don't
your
like
own
Cat.
team. Cause every time Cat has
No, he
seen
don't like
Embiid, he
Cat. Every
smoked this
time
nigga.
he played
What is you
Cat
talking
when he was
about?
with
He's been
Minnesota,
doing this
he
since
smoked
with
him.
Minnesota. What are
Minnesota.
you talking about?
Pull up
He's
the
been doing
numbers.
that since
You didn't even pull
Minnesota,
up the
Joel
numbers.
Embiid. What are you talking about?
Nah.
Yeah,
Every
go sit
time
down,
he play
count them. Go
He
Joel,
yes
said,
your ass to the
Joel get
bench and
like
sit back
40.
over on some shit.
Nah,
Like what?
man.
Yeah,
he said,
That's
nah.
not accurate, man. We tell the truth
that's
on
not
here, man.
accurate, nigga. I could literally
Why?
pull
Yeah,
up
that's
the
not
film.
accurate, nigga.
I could literally pull up the
No, we
film,
ain't
nigga.
talking about no film.
I could
Anybody can
literally
get
pull up
one
the film. What are
highlight.
you talking about?
Hold
John
it.
He's been
Starks
doing
dunked
this
on
shit since
Michael Jordan.
Minnesota.
Did he
So what are you
outplay
talking
Jordan?
about?
John Starks dunked on Michael Jordan. Did he
Like
outplay
he's
Michael
literally been
Jordan?
doing
So
this since
anybody can
what
get one
happened when you
highlight.
niggas had that little tussle years ago. Like, come on, stop it.
This nigga right here to my
Everybody
right.
know Cat is soft,
Like, what is
man.
you talking
That nigga
about?
fucking soft, man. You got soft ass center, man. Don't get mad at me, man.
Who's the
This
one?
shit have
That
Who's
traded
the one that
Randall.
I need to
You
give
might
it
as well
back
this
you
to
might as
hey
well
back.
have kept
AC.
I
Julius
need to
Randall,
get back
man.
to back.
This should
This
be
what
the
y'all
starting
doing.
lineup
I
for the
told y'all.
Knicks.
Y'all trying
Jalen
to
Who got
sucker
a
Brunson,
up.
soft center, nigga?
Kel
Y'all
Bridges,
niggas are
OG
suckering up
Ananobi.
for the fans. Look, I mean for the refs and the calls. Look what y'all doing. Y'all done found some old.
Yeah, we give him back, man. We give him back. You know what
Y'all
I'm
trying
Man,
to
saying?
get all this
We for the
Referees never
people.
like never
We for the
referees never
people,
duck
man.
the fouls. Never.
like,
You know what
like,
I'm
like, look at us. We're good people. Give us a championship.
saying?
This is what y'all been
Y'all
doing
over
all
here, y'all
Like,
over
week.
here
we're good
politicking.
people. Give
What
You
is
us a
trying to
this?
take away
The
championship.
New
tickets
York
and
What
Knicks.
is
stuff.
this? A
One on one
PSA?
in New York yesterday.
We can't give
You
out
spent the
charity.
afternoon
What's
with
wrong with giving out
seniors and
charity?
Freddie
I
drinking
mean,
beer.
all of our teams in the state do charity work. I don't
Right. Like we
understand.
can't give out
But
charity.
It ain't
yeah,
my
That
well,
don't
fault
look,
make
that
no
our
look at the
sense.
team
Kobe
timing.
support
Bryant
Look
ain't
our
giving
what
out
you out
team
here
charity.
more.
doing now. Getting ready for Detroit.
What that is, a
It
Make-A-Wish
ain't like it ain't
Foundation?
our fault
What's
our
that?
team can
What's that
afford it. I'm
gonna
just
do,
You
saying.
man?
want
Y'all
him
over
out
here
here
playing
doing this and
politics.
getting ready for
Y'all
Detroit.
doing some dirty politics with the Detroit
Hey,
Pistons.
Cino.
Yeah,
Pull up,
y'all
pull,
doing dirty politics. Y'all
They
out here
pull,
trying to
politicking.
get them.
Y'all
Y'all trying
out
to
here
create moral
trying to take
support.
away tickets. We can't even
Y'all
hey,
get. We
trying
can't
to
hey,
even
run
hey,
go to the Little
coalitions.
Caesar Arena.
hey, Cino, pull up GMAC
We
cash and
trying to go
shit.
to the Little Caesar Arena. We can't even do that.
I'm telling, I told y'all earlier, that's in the
We
city,
trying to
bro.
bring y'all
Y'all
some
don't want
revenue,
to. No, listen, dog. They trying to prevent a whole incident, bro.
I'm
I'm
trying to
trying
go
to
to
tell you
StockX.
right now.
I'm trying to go to StockX. I
They
need to
trying
drop.
to
I need to.
prevent a whole incident,
I'm trying to go
dog.
to StockX after the game and shit because I need to
Nah,
drop
you
off some sneakers
listen,
anyway.
listen.
I need
Y'all
to
might
drop
be
off some
able to,
sneakers
y'all
anyway.
might be able
Shit.
to get there after win and shit, and we don't give a damn and shit. You know what I'm saying? But
You
man,
can't
See,
ship my shoes to
if you mess
StockX,
around and
man.
win in
Got.
Little Caesars
That's
Arena,
all they got. That's all y'all got right there. Butterball. And Butterball. That's all he do. One on
look,
one.
look,
It's
look, look,
One
look,
Butterball
on
look,
and
one
look, look.
play.
whatever.
Oh
Look at
wow.
the counter move. Look at the counter. Look at the
If
footwork.
he
He
You
from
busts
see
it,
this?
look at
Hold
Villanova.
on.
He
you.
said,
I
"Look
give
at the
a
counter
brush in the
move."
pass because he from
Do you see
Villanova.
this?
I
Hold
don't
on.
give
I
no
root for all
Hold
the
damn.
on.
Villanova guys
Boom.
though.
Look, 1-on-1,
Boom.
boom.
Look at
Johnson,
that.
Hart,
Look
Man,
at the
ain't none of
footwork.
them niggas Cade, bro. None of them. Who are these?
Look,
Who
boom.
are these bum ass
And
niggas they
he
Count them
he an
playing?
all.
Eagles
Count
fan
them all.
too, Jalen, but
Count them all.
he don't mess with New York like that.
I don't give a damn. Knicks in
You
5.
see that? That man is locked
Who are
in.
these niggas playing them, dog? I don't know. I've never
Oh,
seen
this is the
Brunson
Right.
go
Grizzlies.
off
This is
You
like
the
that
don't
Grizzlies
see
right
against
here.
one
us.
pass. You don't see one pass.
Well, you gonna
Look,
see it.
boom.
Right. For the ball. That's all he gonna do.
That's Jalen
That's Big
Brunson.
Body Brunson.
You know who do know how to play point guard is
No, hold on,
Cade.
hold on, hold on.
You
Look
know
at
what I'm
this. Look at
saying?
this. Excuse me.
It's
You know
funny
who
how
do
Fields
know how to play
Let's see.
point
it
guard is
feels
Cade.
so funny.
See,
It
he's
feels
locked
so
in. That's
funny
a
that
player that's locked in
Casino
right
didn't
there.
like none
He's
of his
gonna
damn
show up in the
players,
playoffs.
bro.
Look
Casino
at
didn't
that.
Man,
like
he's
none of
on
his
he's on
players,
a
not his
gimpy
captain.
ankle, dog. He's on a gimpy ankle,
See,
bro.
y'all going to
Yeah,
studio.
he not
Y'all
100%
asking to
going
be in
into
the
that
middle.
series.
That man is locked in. See,
Pistons in 6.
that's why it's a 7 point
You,
He
series
you
on
ain't
a
got to be
game right
100% to beat Detroit.
there.
why not?
Shit, that's
No.
not.
Why wait, why not?
That's no the
What you mean?
stupidity of
Why
Knicks
not?
fans.
Hey, New
What you
York was in the playoffs last year,
Out of
right?
New York.
that's
That's
last
Detroit
year,
new
bro.
to it.
conversation. That's
What's that's last
conversation.
year? What that got to do
De-
with this year?
Hey, T, this
Detroit
who they
is
say
new
we
Can
to it.
we
gotta
just
worry
wait
about.
until the
We gotta
What
worry
you
playoffs?
about.
say,
I'm just
Sino?
asking. I've been
This who they
requesting
say
this
we gotta
for
worry
like
about.
5 days.
Man, who's that? Shamit? Oh my God,
Salmon
that's what
and
I'm
Nick
saying,
fans.
Shannon,
they
bro.
Like,
they not they
Hey,
not.
listen, that's the only advantage y'all got on us is experience. You got like these old bum
Yeah, we
ass
got
niggas and shit.
experience.
You know what
ain't
I'm
Hey,
See,
nothing
don't
saying?
y'all
going
forget
on
see
team
how
PJ
see
old.
Tucker
how
say
Everybody
That's
so.
under
it,
the age of 30.
You know what they do
man.
to
see
them players?
It's
Man,
funny.
you see what Sherman did? He hit like 6'3".
nah,
With an
nah,
L
nah.
though, with an
Hey,
L though.
he's
First
out
of
of
all,
Our
we
bench,
never
our
been
bench
like
is
that
Shit,
better
it
than
before.
might be
y'all.
We
bad. Who
just
Hold
said
knows?
on,
this
our
Dante
is
bench is
how the
DiVincenzo
Knicks
last year.
we are deeper than y'all.
this
You
how
know what
the
I'm saying?
Knicks fans
We have
think.
physical matchups at every position against y'all.
You have
You know
one
what
of
I'm
our
saying?
you
We
have
have a
one of our
player that you can't check. You
T.
know what I'm
You
saying?
have one of our
We dominate y'all in the paint. I don't listen.
T.
The
You
only
have
thing
one of our leftovers, Tim Hardaway Jr. Who gives a damn? Mikal
he
Beasley
be
has been
balling.
not cooking since post trade deadline, and then
Who?
you have
Who
what's
hasn't
that
been
other
cooking
mofo?
whoa,
Who's that other
who hasn't
mofo?
been cooking since the trade deadline?
Mikal Beasley.
Are
Man,
you
that nigga has
kidding me,
been up
dog? What are
and
you
down,
talking
bro. Up
about?
and down.
My
And who's the
nigga,
other
bro,
nigga
this
that
nigga,
Jalen
was
Duran.
dog, do you know this nigga is like second in the league in threes made, bro, this year? And
I hear
he's shooting
you.
at like a 42% clip. Mr. Numbers guy, you about to come in here with numbers and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like the nigga is balling, dog. What are you even, dog?
Irrelevant.
Hey, hold on. I
Irrelevant.
gotta
This
get on
nigga be
Shannon
like y'all.
too.
He averages like 22 points a game against y'all. What are you talking about? Irrelevant. He's
Man.
killing
Ain't
y'all.
crying no Sherman and Payne. They've been balling.
Man, listen.
Of
First of all,
course.
Oh, that's
Shannon,
crazy.
we've been on Shanmon's head
This who
because he
we
wasn't
gotta
knocking
worry
down no
about.
shots. He's just
With
Listen,
two
getting back.
bums
He's
on the
just
Mr.
getting
screen.
there.
Two
Robinson,
bums.
Shabbat,
Yeah,
and
the Block
Cameron
Ness
Payne is
Monster,
what we
nigga.
got to worry
The
who?
about.
Block Ness
Impressive Achua,
Monster.
PJ Tucker.
PJ
PJ
Tucker.
Tucker is just a
Where's Mr.
morale guy,
PJ
Robinson?
Tucker.
bro.
PJ
Investigating.
Tucker's out there just
PJ
for
Tucker,
PJ
man.
Tucker
PJ
is there
6
Tucker's
for
out
scores,
there
0
just
strategy,
for.
bro.
points.
That's
But hold on. PJ Tucker is out there just for Tobias Harris to cook that nigga specifically.
oh
I
yeah,
want to
Tobias Harris.
put
That was the
put
nigga that you hated.
put
Remember when
put
we had
that
this
nigga in the
conversation last year?
game all the
Remember when we
time,
had
bro.
this conversation about Tobias Harris and you was like so
As
against
a
it,
That was
Sixers
bro. I was
last
fan,
year,
like,
I've
bro.
seen
damn.
enough
That
of
was
PJ
last year,
Tucker.
bro. That was last year.
Now look at you, bro.
That was
I'm
last
tired of you
year, dog.
niggas.
Listen, things change, bro. I hate to tell you. You know what I'm
I'm
Nah,
saying?
sick of you
listen.
niggas,
What
Like
bro.
we
I
had to
last year,
do,
swear,
y'all was
bro.
bro.
on y'all way to the Eastern Conference
Fino and
Finals.
TV
This
capping,
year,
We
bro.
had
I
to
It's
do.
a
swear,
new
it's looking
year.
like a
You got
first round
Cat on your
exit.
team,
And
man.
we are
This is a new
actually
year. You
healthy.
I
got Cat.
told him about Tobias Harris. He was so against it, bro. I was like, all right,
Yeah,
bro.
until he started playing, until he started playing good. Then
We
what I'm
just
gonna
need
say? I'm
Cat
gonna
to
lie
show
on
up.
the
And
nigga?
I'm
Nah,
telling
Yes,
you
I'm
right
gonna
now.
acknowledge the shit. Nah, I'm gonna acknowledge the shit because he balling. You know what I'm saying? Just because Philly ain't know what to do with him, that don't got nothing to do with us.
Yo, they ain't had nothing to do with us. That nigga
Gino
just ain't
capped on his
show up,
whole
man.
entire team, dog. That nigga wanted the
Listen,
whole
bro, I
team
don't know
gone
what
and
to tell
shit.
you, dog. The nigga been going off, and nigga, when he was matched up with that nigga PJ Tucker, he was cooking that nigga.
I mean, PJ Tucker old, man.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
old.
listen,
He
but
Tucker
LeBron,
old. I
you
can
see,
tell you that.
you know why he's gonna get clock in this series because he's one of the
He's
only
not getting
physical.
clock. I'm letting you know
Yeah,
that
see,
right
I
now.
guarantee you he gets
I
clock in the
understand that
series
Thibs is a
because
psychopath, but he
because
ain't
The
that
only
no,
time
crazy.
he will
it's
be in
because
there is
he's one of
situational
the
He
only
didn't even do that
physical
with
play.
Taj Gibson last year.
He's gonna play because he's one of the only physical players
He
on
didn't
y'all
do. He
team.
didn't even do
No,
that with Taj Gibson last year. Like,
because Josh Hart,
nah.
he's
Bruh,
physical too.
he's
Josh Hart's
gonna
kind of
play
physical.
because he's one of the only
No, you
physical
don't. You
niggas
don't
on y'all
understand.
Josh
You
team.
Hart
know
is
we got a
physical.
psychopath for a coach, dog. He ain't doing that.
You know he's
Josh,
gonna play. Listen, that nigga is at
Josh
least a
Hart
nigga
is
he could
Dog, he
trust in the
gonna play our
playoffs and shit. You
starters. He
know,
Josh
gonna play
Hart is
our
kind of
starters until we
physical as
look like
well
Mr.
too.
Man, I
okay.
feel bad for homie,
Like,
man. Dude, John Moran injury. That thing messed him up. Oh man.
What
Oh,
you
what
mean?
happened
They
to John
still
you
Morant?
tried to
trying to
screw
put
the
the
Is he
whole
Warriors.
playing
thing
next
like
game?
Golden State. You try to put the whole thing like Memphis. Like, dog, they got physical in Memphis too. That's what is he talking about?
Damn, Ja didn't get that 26.
I told you not. I
He
told
got
you,
hurt.
bro. You didn't
Oh,
listen
I
to
didn't
me. I
bet that.
said, do
I feel
not go
bad
for
for
the
this
point
guy. This
spread,
guy was
bro.
finna win a big bang.
I said,
All
do
he
not
needed
go
was
for the
Ja to
point
get
spread. You're
26.
crazy. Do not bet on Paulo over 30. You're crazy. That's not happening. I was like, not tonight. They all the
Paulo
expected
played
stuff was gonna
terrible.
happen. I
Oh,
knew
he
this shit
could
was
have
gonna be
had
Uno
30.
reversal, dog.
They
No, he could
still
have
won
had.
by 25. That's
No,
how
I
bad
knew it
the
was gonna
Hawks
be
are.
a blowout. No, I knew something told me there's gonna be one of these
No,
plays
you did call
between
that,
Cole
Anthony.
Anthony
I
and
can't
like
lie.
Cole
Cole
Anthony Franz
Anthony messed
Wagner is
up
gonna
my
go off
money.
today. And something told me that. I was like, do not bet Paulo today, dog. No, not today.
Cole Anthony coming in the game, messing up my goddamn money.
Cause I
Would you
knew
put the
Cole
under
Hey,
on
Anthony
he
was
this?
do
gonna do
that
that
though.
shit.
He do that though.
Just like
He said he
like
do that
Desmond
though.
Bain.
He do.
I knew Desmond Bain was going to be the one to go crazy today.
Now I
I
had
just
that right.
know Desmond Bain. I
Hey,
know Desmond Bain is like he's the nigga that be like he the nigga that come in take your ticket and just rip it, dog. Like he's one of them niggas. Like
he comes,
I
yeah,
knew
he
Desmond
comes
Bain
in
was
for
going
me
off today.
though.
I was like, bro, watch.
I knew it was a Desmond Bain night. I said, oh yeah, Desmond Bain,
Cause
21
I'm like,
points,
watch y'all
no
go under
problem.
tonight, and he did. I knew he was gonna go under. I was like, no,
I had Jimmy Butler, I had Bain. I stayed away from
I don't
Steph.
like Jimmy Butler, dog. I swear, Jimmy Butler has been permabanned by me
Playoff
last year.
Jimmy, baby. First game,
Jimmy has
like,
been permabanned
He
by
was
me last year.
cooking.
I don't like
But
Jimmy.
yeah, you gotta do
Kawhi was
that.
cooking him
Jimmy is
last
like
game,
our
though.
worst enemy when it comes to the Lays, bro.
But this is the kind of
He's the
game
ops,
Jimmy
bro.
gonna get
I
off
swear,
on.
bro.
Now, what you don't do is bet Jimmy against Houston. Now, that's when you take a break.
No, you don't bet
Oh,
Jimmy
yeah.
at all.
Houston going to lock him
You
up.
don't
He
bet
said you
Jimmy.
should
Dylan
have bet
Brooks.
all
The only reason why I started betting Jimmy again because he went to a new team.
And
So I was like,
the
all right, let me ride this
the
train
only
before it falls off,
the
bro.
the
I was
only
like, no.
reason I give kind of an edge to Golden State is because I know the league wants to
Experience.
do LeBron versus
LeBron
Steph for the
That's the
versus Steph
only
1,050th
reason
Curry.
I'm
time.
betting it. I ain't betting this on no basketball. Nothing to do.
It's gonna be the
Just like
Warriors versus
yesterday.
the Lakers.
Yeah,
That's a
man. Like
shame. It
Just
should
like
be all about
yesterday.
basketball, though.
I know.
Just like
yeah, I
yesterday.
feel you, but I know the league wants to do LeBron
Just like
versus Steph for the
yesterday, I'm
1,050th time.
regardless of narrative with the NBA or not, Houston ain't beating them niggas regardless. It don't matter
No, I
like
don't agree
narrative or
with that,
not. They're
dog.
not beating them
Listen, I've
regardless.
seen Houston dog Golden
Oh,
State
who made
twice this year.
Adoka a great
Man,
coach?
when your point
Huh?
guard with fingernail polish, you got a problem,
Man, no,
right?
but the
I
problem
mean,
is Golden State
man,
don't got
whatever.
no size. That's the problem with Golden State. They don't got no size, and Houston had size for them niggas.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
And that's
y'all
where it
see
should
that
fall
video
short.
of Jalen
But they
Green?
don't play inside. It's not like Houston play inside out.
But they use their big man.
They sure do.
Yeah, but
You got a
that
lot,
Sengun?
you got a good
yeah, they
dude.
use
That's their
Sengun, but they
only
don't play
edge.
inside out.
That's
So
Sengun is
literally
you
their
got
nice.
only
you got
edge.
Green and
They still use their big man.
you
They
got
don't got
Green and you
Only
got
nobody.
Butler
Sengun
playing
can
perimeter
outplay both
They
of
don't
defense.
got
them.
no, they don't got nobody that can handle Sangoon.
Yeah,
Nobody.
Cancun
Sengun
is
cooks
nice.
them on
Shit,
the defense side of things. things. Like, so.
Don't do it.
Looney.
Yeah.
I
said
did
Looney.
Don't do it.
No, because we seen it. Like we seen him
Don't
play
do
this
it.
Nah,
out multiple
Şengün is
times. Like
nice.
Sengun gives him the business.
He got that good post moves.
Sengun
That's
gives
what
him the
I'm
business all
saying.
the time. That's why I be
Yeah,
like,
that's
bro.
what I'm saying. Like I've seen Houston wax Golden State.
They almost
You know what I'm
traded him
saying? But
too.
like
To
you
be honest
already
with you.
know they
Nah,
want
they be
LeBron and
fine
Steph
though.
and shit for
That
the
was all rumor
thousand.
talk.
Like we
Oh, that
haven't
was all
seen
Steph?
LeBron and Steph
Yeah.
to know that Steph is better than LeBron and shit. You know what I'm
Of
saying?
course. That's not even a
But
debate.
like, but you
See,
know they're
y'all
gonna do it
That's
focused on
over and
Lakers
LeBron.
not
over and
even getting out the
over.
first round,
Why are
man.
y'all focused on
They,
LeBron?
Yeah,
LeBron ain't the focus in all this. You better pay
You're right.
attention to the white boy
You're
over
right.
there.
Yeah.
who, Luka?
Like,
Yeah.
the white boys that don't play defense.
he don't play defense, but listen, like what
I
he
just
said,
told
like
you,
what he
it's
said in the
not
season
him.
earlier. He said, dog, like my
if
offensive power,
He,
dog. It's like
LeBron getting
if
he's
carried.
he's an offensive
if I'm
juggernaut.
Minnesota's coach, I'm trying to switch Luka, make him a liability defensively,
So
and
OG,
put and
I think
That
OG
and
won't
switch
gonna
it.
be
that won't
there
be
and set
hard.
up. Wait,
That
What
won't
what you
be
about
say,
hard at
C-Mac?
OG?
all.
I
Hold
think OG
on.
gonna be there, and Precious ain't finna be there. I was like, they gonna have OG
Yeah,
over
he
there.
got a 1 year deal. So I think he got a 2 year deal or something like
Wait,
that.
what is
So
this?
he
This is for the
You
starting
said you
lineup?
was gonna let Precious walk
Yeah.
anyways,
Yep,
right?
it's starting
Oh
lineup.
no,
he's
this
gonna
is definitely
walk
not the starting
campaign.
lineup.
They probably gonna let campaign walk.
Precious Achiuwa is not going to be
That's
starting. He's
messed
going to be
up.
coming off the bench.
Not really.
For me,
Josh Hart is the
I mean,
starter. I
bro,
don't
this
know why this is up
Josh
there.
y'all
Hart is
kind
a
of eating
nah,
starter
cat
as
this
long
is
heads.
as the team is
Like
this
you,
the
together.
this is the lineup
you
they
trying to
should
bet
go
your
with.
money on getting
McBride
Giannis. You
is
can
the
forget
only
about
one
that.
I'm concerned about.
Oh God, here you go.
What? What's going on? What you say, C-Mac?
Who's concerned
McBride.
about
McBride.
McBride?
Hey, McBride
Now
can
he's
come
a
in and get
business
hot
guy.
though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude.
McBride's
So
trade
Yeah.
I'm
value
gonna
is
need
really high,
Hey,
Hardaway
bro.
Jr. to be on
hey,
this job.
I
hey,
am not
Sino.
worried
Hey,
about Deuce
That's not gonna be
McBride,
the.
bro.
That's
I
not
love
gonna be the
McBride.
hey,
starting.
So see, here's where
hey,
y'all
Sino.
lose y'all here. For the Knicks, this starting five is it. That's it. That's all y'all.
Hey,
But here's the thing,
Hardaway Jr.
This
like
five here is just the
That's not the starting
introduction.
five. But that's not the
That's just
starting five.
McBride
Listen,
could
hold
go
on,
off, but that won't equal out to a win and shit.
hold
You know what
on.
I'm saying?
Listen,
Like I
Why
don't know
won't?
about
the starting
McBride.
lineup. The starting
Oh,
lineup
he
should
must
be
not know
Jalen
about
Brunson
Deuce.
at point guard,
But
Mikal
no, I've
Bridges
seen
at
him
That's
go
shooting
off,
right.
He
guard,
must
and it's
not
like
know
OG
about Deuce.
Anunoby at three. You see
That's
OG
Obi-Wan
Anunoby better than
Kenobi.
him.
Josh
Deuce
Hart
is
at four.
different, bro.
Josh
No, no,
Hart
no.
is
You will have Cat at four, and then you will have
Josh
Mikal
Hart is the
Bridges. I mean, you will
everything
have
now
man.
Mitchell
what you
Robinson
gonna
at
see,
five.
you're gonna see our
you're gonna have
SARS.
Josh Hart coming off the
Hold
bench.
on,
Josh
That don't make no
Hart is the
sense.
you're
Yeah,
gonna
everything
see
Josh Hart
man.
come off
you're
the
gonna
bench.
see our SARS start the game off on Brunson and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You're
You,
gonna have Cade play OG. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have Cat lined up with Tobias at first. But see, when
see
Stu gets
Tobias.
in the game, you can forget about it and shit. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Holland, Ron Holland get in there. Salsa get
Nigga,
in there. It's a
can you stop
whole
the
new
cap?
world.
You never said nothing about no Ron Holland until that
I have
shit with
always
Timberwolves
talked
Man, Ron
about
2
Ron
Holland
weeks
has been
Holland.
ago.
a
You never
but see,
mentioned him
I
you
have
ever.
gotta
been
you
You
gotta
saying.
never
understand.
mentioned him.
But
Bro,
hold
you
on,
know how many
LB.
You
fights
never
Ron
mentioned him to
Holland has
us.
been into? You know how many times he done
You never
squared up?
mentioned him to us.
I've
Please stop it,
always
bro.
mentioned Holland.
I've talked
I
about
said
what
he's the
I've talked
rookie of
about
the
Ron
year.
Holland and shit. You know
You
I
what I'm
never
saying?
never
mentioned him to
did.
us. Like you never sat there and
I
said
did.
nothing to us about him, bro. I was
Whenever
like,
we
bro,
covered
like
a Piston game, when
super
we covered
cap.
the Piston game, when they played the Lakers, who did I was talking about? Holland.
No, the hell you wasn't.
Yeah.
Stop the cap.
Go find the stream and go
You
in there
kept
and see
talking
what I
about
said about Holland.
referees booting out your coach and shit.
If you keeping up with the Pistons, you know about Ron Holland. He knows about Ron
Exactly.
Holland and shit. You know
No,
Exactly.
what I'm
Ron
Yeah,
saying?
I'm
Holland's been playing
aware.
good.
I'm aware. I'm
I have
aware of
said
Ron
He's
these
been
Holland.
words.
playing
I
good.
say
But
everybody
we're
think
not about to
beats
sit
two.
here and like just
Yeah, like
come
he's
on.
not dangerous. Like
Like,
he's
He's
No,
good.
he
dangerous.
not. No,
He's not
here's
dangerous.
the thing. He's a dog, bro. But see, we
Yes.
got dogs on our team. You know what I'm
so
Yep.
do
saying?
we.
No,
We
you
got
don't.
dog.
No,
No,
We
you
got Jalen Brunson. That's a
Josh
dog.
Hart a dog. That's about it.
Brunson's
Jalen
dog.
Brunson a
Josh
that's
Hart is
your
dog.
a
point.
dog.
Josh
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 Hart
is a
is
Hart
a
ain't
dog.
even
dog.
a dog.
OG
Josh,
is a dog. Like, what are you talking
OG
about?
is a
OG is
dog.
not a dog, bro. He's a good
He
defender,
like
but
a
he
dog
ain't
when the
no
real
dog,
dogs
nigga.
show up. Then he be
Yeah,
like, come
dog.
on,
Like,
man.
stop
Josh
it.
OG a dog.
Put Sunni Lee on the side, on the court
Oh
side
my
and
God,
shit.
this
See what
nigga barely
happens.
be playing. This nigga barely be healthy and
Unlocked.
shit. Talking about he a dog and
Riz
shit.
unlocked,
Stop it,
nigga. OG power up, nigga.
man. This
OG.
nigga
Y'all,
this nigga
y'all ain't
barely be
made the
healthy,
deal
bro.
with
How
us.
he
How
a
you gonna say the
dog,
triple OG ain't no
Y'all
dog?
ain't made
That's
the
a
deal with
dog.
us. Y'all just not made the
man?
deal. Y'all
Hold
leadership
on,
ain't
Cino.
built like
Shit,
that.
but how he gonna be a dog and this nigga always hurt? Man, get out of here,
Nah,
He
bro.
hasn't been
Yeah,
listen,
hurt.
he's
OG
been good.
always hurt,
Listen,
He
man.
he's
He
top.
always
hasn't been
hurt,
hurt for like a
bro.
few,
He
like a week or
always hurt.
two.
Nah.
Listen, dog.
OG been into
OG has
top
been
10
very
all
durable
season.
this year.
Yeah, he's
Listen,
actually been
dog.
good.
And he ain't been
Listen.
doing a damn thing for y'all.
Nigga, he's
Nah,
been
listen,
putting
hold
up,
on,
Yeah.
getting
Cino. He
close to
won you
Kobe
some money.
numbers like in the last 2
First of
months. What
all,
are you
Cino,
talking
he
about?
won you
This
some
nigga
money.
said he was
Don't do
Kobe,
that.
bro.
I didn't say he was Kobe. I said he put up close to
Yo,
Kobe
I'm from
numbers
Philly, man.
in the
You better
last
not
two
say no
months. What
shit
are you
like
talking
that,
Who is
about?
man.
Brunson? Is Brunson Zeke and shit?
You
Like
start,
what
you
the
compare
Cino,
OG to
what's going on?
OG
Kobe
won you some money.
in the
He
same
gave it to
sentence? Nah,
Listen,
man.
all I know is, nigga, what y'all gonna do when y'all can't out physical us? Like I said,
Listen, we
Hold
gonna
on.
strategize and we're gonna play
I'm
inside
putting that into
strategize
this.
and we're
Where's the
gonna
clip?
bomb first. That's what we're gonna do.
where's you? Oh, so Cat about to get down there and get physical.
We gonna plan, plot, strategize, and we gonna bomb first. That's what we gonna do. We gonna win this game.
Hyping up the
Anything other than the gas,
team.
anything other than the gas
Tupac
was the
coming in the
wrong answer,
game.
dog.
That was a good one.
Oh man, y'all finna hit him up, huh?
Now we gonna bomb first.
Damn
I
right.
don't, I don't get Knicks fans. At least Nets fans know their
Our
position. They
day-long
know their
display.
team strength.
Oh
Jose, I want you
man.
to walk us through this one right here.
Make sure all y'all
I see that
don't
man
grow.
twice every game. Lou has been
Look at that, right into the
like
paint.
unreal
Oh,
this year in
Mm.
terms of his defensive presence. In my opinion, I
and
think
that
it's
was the
That boy
white
not
boy,
his
dog.
B2.
all defensive
That's
game. If
KP.
you're not watching, you wouldn't know. But if you're watching, then you know that this guy has been
Got
amazing
him.
all year.
All defensive team. What does it mean to hear that from your teammate?
Oh man, it
Look at
feels
them.
great
They
hearing
happy,
that.
man.
From
They just shocked. They just
from
happy to
a
be on
dog pound
TV,
member.
man.
They go
They're
Malik
not
and
used to
Obviously
this.
Andrews.
sees,
Oh my
how
goodness.
much I give
Man,
effort
beef
on
stew.
defensive end, and to hear that from him, it means a lot because you know we are, we're partners.
That's
We
the
work
Ooh,
together
nickel.
every day and
that's
we
on
respect each
cat.
other.
That's
So
on cat.
That was on cat.
That was okay. Man, K be abusing the Knicks, bro. He be abusive on them niggas, dog. For real.
Soft ass
Listen, I
nigga.
need Cat to step
Come
up in the
on, man.
playoffs.
Kitty cat.
Yeah, that's gonna be all night.
Cat is supposed to be
What a ball
replacing
game,
And
Julius,
huh?
that kitty
Julius
cat been
Randle.
smoking your punk ass Joel Embiid, so you can sit your ass down in the corner.
Yo, I want to go to the garden. I
Joel
want
is
to go to
playing
the
on
garden.
one leg, dog. He playing on one
Yo,
leg.
I want
Don't
to
do that.
go to the
Come on,
garden and take
Tino.
his girl
That
I
from
don't
man
him,
want to
was
hear
trying to
Jordan
make
about
a
no
bunch
Woods.
of
one leg.
excuses.
I don't want to hear nothing about that shit.
I ain't
That
trying to hear
nigga
that
historically
nonsense.
been doing that to Embiid
That
since
nigga had 50
Minnesota.
on one
Stop.
leg, man.
He's been historically doing that shit to Embiid since Minnesota every time he ran into him, bro.
I
Stop it.
guarantee you,
Yo,
if Philly
Like,
is
come on,
healthy next
stop it, bro.
season, they gonna be better than the
But
Knicks.
No,
anyways, play the
yeah,
see,
they
Wizards
gonna
you
be
and
said
better
split
that
the
than
this
chat.
year, and I told you,
See, to
Cena. I
play the
said
if
that's
Wizards
the
and
best
Orlando
split
thing
the
about
chat.
the
We
healthy,
putting
season.
names
if
in there.
When you
Orlando is
was
healthy
hyping,
this
you was
year,
hyping up
they better than the
everybody.
Knicks.
We putting
You
this
was like,
into
"Look,
them
the
this
Knicks is
year.
not even good." I said,
Hey,
"Listen, Cena,
Carcino,
it's too
if
We
early.
spoke
Orlando is
Listen,
Orlando
healthy
when they
this
were
year,
healthy. What are you
they
season."
would have
talking
been
I
about?
better
said
than
the
the Knicks.
season don't
We
start
spoke
until
Orlando when they was healthy.
Christmas.
What are you
I
talking
said we're
about?
gonna get everything together, and we
Like,
going
bro.
to be the top 3 team
Like, you
in the
just gotta
Eastern
stop
Conference.
rambling,
Hey,
bro.
Cino, check out
You
G
just
Mac
can't
Cash
talk
and
because you
shit.
got a
I
mouth,
told,
bro.
I was
Like,
trying to
Philly
tell
fans
Cena
just be
that
talking
look,
because
you
they
could
got
go
a mouth
all the
and
way
shit. You
back
know
to
what
the
I'm
Knicks versus the Pistons.
saying?
I mean the Knicks versus
Huh?
the Pacers.
Oh yeah, I thought you better get that right. You know what I'm saying? Because the last time we played y'all, that nigga Isaiah Thomas was dropping buckets on that nigga. What's his face head
The
and
First
shit.
last time
playoff
we
in six
played
years.
y'all,
See, y'all
Patrick Ewing and
excited,
Xavier
man.
McDaniels put
That's why
boot the
I
ass
just
on
didn't
y'all.
want to.
What are you
No, he
talking
didn't,
about?
nigga. That's a
Damn.
lie, bro. That is a big lie. That is a super lie.
Look,
No,
only
it ain't.
Michigan residents can buy tickets.
And I just
Yeah,
watched
you
it. I
see, y'all
just
playing.
rewatched it to
Y'all
refresh my
playing dirty
have
dog.
one too.
politics. Y'all
That's just
doing dirty
Oh yeah.
politics.
Y'all don't even know that's for
The-
your
The
own
only
health
time y'all
and
beat
shit.
us was
You
in
know, your own
1990.
safety, bro.
See,
Y'all don't
see,
even know
now,
that.
see, making an
We
excuse
beat
for
y'all in
our own
'84
I
or
ain't make
safety.
whatever. We
Come
beat
on.
y'all
listen.
in '92.
Listen,
We fucked,
dog.
bro.
It
Listen.
ain't our fault.
We
Y'all
was
kept
He
losing
only
to
beat us in
Jordan and the
'90. We
Bulls.
listen.
actually
We was
ended
trying
your
to go to
bad
Little
boys era.
Caesars
Y'all
Arena.
kept
We was trying to
losing to
bring
Jordan.
the
That ain't our
revenue.
fault.
Y'all
We
can't
actually put an end to that shit in '92.
Who?
In that play.
I would have
Listen,
never
Bad Boys
thought the
era
Pistons
was
would have did that,
listen,
man.
listen. Y'all couldn't even
We
touch
put the
Mike.
nail in the coffin on that shit.
Y'all couldn't even touch Mike. We used to whoop Mike ass.
Y'all were insignificant. We
Yeah.
were done.
Yeah, but somehow
Yo,
we
y'all got
ended
rid
up
of
winning.
Mark Jackson and X-Men.
Hey,
Y'all probably would have got a championship.
I rooted against y'all for Mike and shit. Against Mike for y'all and shit. You know what I'm
I
saying?
just wanted
And
y'all
y'all
to win.
choked. Y'all choked it away. You
Choked.
choked.
Every time. Y'all were up 2-0 and boom. Lost 4 straight.
Oh no, we won't forget about the epic Game 7
Charles
failures
Smith.
of John Starks and shit. You know what I'm saying? After he
Oh,
went
when he
out
dunked
there.
and yammed it on the whole team and shit.
Yeah,
That
but then
wasn't John
Oof, with the
Starks'
left
fault. It
hand.
was Game
hey,
6 with Starks
Cito
was
always stand up for John Starks in this moment.
You goddamn right. Because the next game, I'm like, we had the game. It was over. Game 6 was done. Starks brought our ass back in Game 6, hit all them damn threes. I was like, this game was over.
Yeah, he was
Starks made
killing
it a
it.
game.
He was killing it. He was
Then
killing
Game
it.
7, he couldn't find a shot. He was like 2 for 9.
At all.
Crash. It was tragic.
Tragic, bro. Tragic.
And they
Tragic.
lucky
And that's
that
all we remember.
brawl with Miami happened because in '97, Bulls didn't want no part of us in '97. I don't care who they had on their squad. That big three was fire, but I'm just saying, like that '97 Knicks team was different, bro.
Man, but I swear, y'all, I don't know. Like, I don't think
Joe would have
y'all
been
got
crying
the
the
full.
whole night, bro.
Y'all didn't get the full potential out of Allen Houston like we would have. If Allen Houston had stayed in the D, he
How
just
many
chased the
years was he
money
with
and
y'all?
shit.
He was only with y'all for 1, right?
He was with us for 3
See,
years,
that's who
bro.
you be listening to. You be listening to these crazy TikTokers. That's why
MBT.
You know it. You know it.
Oh man.
Because I don't need a nigga to tell me about something 30,000 times for 40 minutes. Give it to me in like less than 30
Triple
seconds, bro.
OG.
30 seconds, bro.
Well, that's what you did with this goddamn ticket.
Triple OG.
Didn't I tell you about
I'm
your legs?
telling
You
you,
never
it's
listened.
better like that, bro. You know, like
Hey,
Cino,
throw it on mute,
Hold on, keep
Cino.
going.
See, this is an
Hold on,
experiment,
keep
Cino.
going, keep going.
This is an experiment, you know what I'm saying? Because see, out in the palace in the
Look at Triple
suburbs and
OG,
shit,
man.
it wasn't
Over
nothing.
the last 10 games, OG is averaging 27, 3 points
Yep.
made, 4.8 rebounds, 1 point for steals, 56% from the field, and he's showing you all these statistics. He's not telling you about the goddamn game. What was their record while they were doing that in the past 10 games? Well, they were 4-6.
You know why?
Damn.
Well, hold on. You
Sound
know
like
why?
LeBron
Because
record,
Jalen
don't it?
Brunson wasn't playing. See,
Yeah,
no,
LeBron wasn't
hold
playing in
on.
no
You know
games,
why?
bro.
You know why, Tino? Because I told you the person that can say he wasn't
Richard
playing.
I hear
Robinson wasn't in the game.
I
We
hear a
got it.
whole lot of explaining. I heard a whole lot of
Because
explaining right
Jalen
now,
Brunson
Cino.
wasn't playing. I told you we
There's
needed
nothing to explain. I already told you. Every
we
time I
needed
came
our
up to the
captain out
screen,
there.
I said, "Here go Thibs getting it in his own way again," and I just go whatever. Like, dog,
This is what
every
I'm talking
time,
about.
bro.
Like, see, LB gave up on the Knicks like back in February, so that's how I know he don't even believe nothing he's saying right now. You know what I'm saying?
I didn't give up on the Knicks.
Oh, now he
Listen,
back
I didn't
in.
have a jumper.
He bought
No,
back
no, no, no,
in.
no, no, no. Because I said it
He
from the
knows we
jump.
getting out the first
No,
round.
wait a minute. No, I said it from the jump. I said I
I
had
got
my
the
contenders
Pistons. I
going
got the
on for like 2
Pistons.
months. I said anything to
MBT,
get
you
Tibbs
got
up
the
out of
Pistons?
here, bro.
Yeah, I
Anything,
got the
bro.
Pistons beating the
Listen
Knicks.
to him.
Anything to
Listen to
get
him
him
right
up
now.
out of
Go
here.
ahead. Say that again,
I
LB.
got
No, I said somewhere deep in my soul, I said we need to find a way to get Tibbs out of here. We just gotta win the first round though, just to prove a point. But it's like, no, but I just
That's what I
want
said.
after that we can lose.
He's
After
more
that we can lose
focused.
so we can find
He's
Tibbs.
more focused on getting his coach fired
Yeah.
than winning the
Because I
championship. You know what I'm
actually want
saying?
us to have a team. I want
He's
us
that's
to
more
how I
have a
want
team, not a
focused
football.
coach.
That
on
sound like
getting
Denver and
his.
I want
Memphis.
I'm not trying to have a graveyard for a damn franchise. franchise, nigga.
Listen, bro. Listen.
Everybody
Listen,
gonna be
dog.
looking like Walking Dead 28 years later type niggas and shit. Messing
Time
around
ain't
with Tibbs,
guaranteed to
dog.
nobody. Like Brunson could end his career. I'm gonna knock on wood because I don't want to see that. You know what I'm
Shout
saying?
out
Dog,
to
But
you
Tibbs
for
like,
gonna
not
end all of us.
nigga, you
We don't
go
want to be
for it
Derrick
right
Rose.
now,
You gonna
bro.
turn us
You
into
go
Derrick
for it
Rose,
right
dog?
now, cause the future ain't promised.
He's gonna
No,
turn us
that's
into
That's
Derrick
true.
Rose. I'm gonna be
that's the
pissed, dog.
I
problem
feel
with
like
y'all Knicks
no.
fans.
And this is
Y'all
what
I gave
always
AB.
Tibbs
focus on
5
this.
years. How
This
many
is
years
like
do you
this is
need?
like when y'all thought
I
like
gave
Jeremy
Tibbs
Lin was
5
about to be
years.
the
How many
future and
years do
shit.
you need?
No, I never said
Hey,
that.
this is like
5.
this is like when y'all thought Jeremy Lin was gonna be the future and shit
But
for
No,
hold on,
no,
T,
no,
T.
no,
But real,
no,
but real,
no.
but real
Stop
quick,
it.
T. Real quick, T.
We never
T,
said
like,
that, bro.
you
We
didn't
never
say
said that,
that.
bro. Stop it.
Yeah,
Y'all
he
No,
was
we
nah,
with
didn't.
hell no.
insanity.
No,
You
we
know he
didn't,
was
bro.
with
Stop
No,
it,
I
bro.
insanity.
never said that.
I said
You
Jeremy
got your
Lin
lens,
cooking and doing
Jersey.
his thing.
Please tell
I
me you
just
That's
didn't
what
never
I'm
say
said
saying,
Jeremy
that.
was our
Cito.
future.
That's
I
what
I
I'm
never
never
saying,
said
said
that.
bro.
that.
They all deny it now,
I
but back
never.
then they
Nah,
was like,
I
man, bum
never
ass
said
nigga
that.
I
Carmelo
said
and
that.
shit.
I never
Back then
accepted
they
it
was
back
all
then.
like bum ass nigga Carmelo and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Now
that
it was
makes
like we
sense
never
Nah,
though.
we
said
never
that.
Like
did.
that was
I
the
We
most
never
never
said
hypest.
said
We
Melo
that.
never
was no
did
That was the
bum.
Carmelo
most
dirty, dog.
hypest 2 weeks
It
I
was
ever,
all
bro.
these punk
Like
ass fans that
that
was
was the
like
most hypest
Melo.
2
Like,
weeks.
no,
Listen,
nigga,
Boy,
leave
listen,
I never
Melo,
said
bro.
that.
Leave
listen
him alone,
to him.
dog. I never said Melo. I said, dog. I said they doing Melo dirty. F Phil Jackson. F y'all niggas, bro.
yeah,
Like
still
Man,
do.
that shit
sure,
was trash.
man. Y'all was
Get
trying
that
to
But hold on.
y'all ran Melo out of town and
And
shit,
speaking
bro,
of
for
No,
Melo,
that
Jeremy
was Phil
speaking of
Lin.
Jackson.
Melo, y'all
For
That was
never
Phil
said
Jeremy
Dirk was
Jackson.
just a
Lin,
rapper.
bro.
And
Mello.
speaking of Melo, y'all better put his jersey in the rafters, dog. Because Carmelo just asked about that
Hey, you
last
gotta
week. He
bring
want his
them
jersey
back,
retired, bro.
do the remix for him and shit. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Mello. I'm gonna see if they still got it in there.
Nah,
hey, hey,
Cito's working on raising LeBron.
you played. I'm reporting you.
Yo, you gotta do like
but that's gonna be a good
you gotta
series though.
do old
I
KD or
got
something
the
like that
Pistons
now. You
We
know what
will
I'm
not
6.
saying?
disrespect Melo.
I
There will
got
be
them
no
winning
Melo
6. I got
disrespect.
the
I will
Pistons winning
report
6.
niggas. I don't care.
You got the Pistons winning 6
Yeah, I got them winning
MVP.
6. Yeah, I got
Come
them
on,
winning 6.
MVP.
Yeah.
Come on. Are you
I don't
serious?
listen to NBT. I can't take his shit
I
either.
got them winning 6. I'm just saying.
Listen, man, he sounds like a smart man to me.
Dog, 51 wins in the
I
season.
don't take NBT seriously.
I'm
He
telling
flip
you.
flops too much.
Why? No, I got
The
them winning
experience,
6.
Jalen Brunson. You
Because I
think
don't
he
got
was
no,
going cold?
Hey, listen,
And
I laid it
That
all
no,
out
nigga
on the
got
NBT
them
table.
was
winning
sweating
6.
tonight.
I
That's what
laid it all
happened.
out on the table for y'all and
Oh
shit. You know
man,
what I'm
man, I
saying?
was
You was
I was
sweating
If
tonight. I
I
if
know
was
y'all
you
can't
scared for a
was.
if y'all
second.
can't match our physicality, dog, how y'all gonna beat us and shit? You know what I'm saying?
we
How
This
are
is the
you
physical
going to
question,
too.
beat
bro.
us?
I told you we're gonna
Huh?
punch
I
out
got them winning
We
the
beat
6.
other
y'all when
guys
we
and we're
out
gonna bomb
when
first.
we're out physical y'all. When we beat y'all on the rebounds like
Yeah, the
we
Listen,
do.
Pistons, they
man.
You
We
know
physical.
what I'm
gonna
Y'all love
saying?
to
stand
say
I
trash to
remember
y'all
they
other
love to
played
guys
say
and
us.
we
we ain't
gonna
They
until
bomb
April
first,
and
man.
shit. So we in
We
April now.
coming
Playoffs is different, right? That's y'all narrative that you always go with, right? So we in the playoffs now. Different story, bro.
Hey,
Yep.
who y'all
Yeah,
got winning the Bucks
but
and the
bro,
Pacers? Who y'all
You
got
said
winning the
what
exactly.
Bucks
It's
and the
a
happened?
Oh,
different
the
Pacers?
Pacers
story.
gonna win.
You said what,
Pacers gonna win.
MBT?
Who y'all got winning the Bucks and the Pacers? I got the
Pacers.
Bucks.
Can
Give me
Pacers.
I
the
get a
Bucks.
shotgun and just get everybody up out of here? I don't care about that series. Nobody does.
I
Well, they
got the
gonna put that
Bucks,
on
man.
TV.
The Pacers is gonna win.
It's gonna be blacked
Oh,
This
it's
out.
gonna
cold,
go.
man.
This shit
Pacers in
gonna be
7.
aired like on the local channels and
Pacers in
shit. Don't
Pacers
7.
is
nobody care.
I got
I
Bucks.
Pacers
kind
is
of
I
feel
got
that
Bucks
too.
six.
in
Pacers in
6.
I
6 or 7.
got Pacers in
Pacers
6.
gonna win. They say
They're gonna
Dame is
win.
gonna come back. I don't believe that bullshit.
No,
So it's like,
I
dog,
They
think
don't
let
need
her have
Dame
it.
Dollar. I don't
But at
think.
the same
they said
time,
that
man, this nigga
they said that
Giannis
he's
is
gonna
a
miss the
Actually,
goddamn
next
to be
couple
honest,
months.
monster, bro.
I'm
Man,
gonna
who
push
finna
up.
stop
Giannis.
I think
Giannis,
the Bucks
man?
might beat the Pacers in
I'm
5.
glad Bobby Portis is back though, because that's going to be the main guy that's going to be beneficiary.
That's why I
He
said I
was
think the
suspended,
Bucks
right?
might pull off and
No,
win in
Bobby
5.
Portis is back. He came back
Giannis
from
best
suspension.
player.
Oh no, I'm
back
just
up like
asking.
he
Was he
came back a
suspended?
couple games ago.
Yeah, he
Oh,
came
okay,
back off
okay.
a
But I
suspension.
wouldn't be surprised the Pacers win though. It wouldn't surprise me. But I
It
got
No,
wouldn't
they're gonna
surprise
win.
me either. It's just that Pacers are like a nuisance where it's like you're just like,
yeah, it
why?
wouldn't
Like
They're
surprise
not
me.
that
how
good.
did you get here? Like where did you come from? Like they're one of those, bro. Like
But
they're just a
to me, the thing is like Giannis is like he's a for real scary player. Like
He
nobody
is.
is messing with
he
Giannis on the team, but that's not the issue because it'll be 4-on-1. I mean 5-on-1.
Nah, but
which
I
is
like
That's
that
always the
true.
dude
problem
from
with Milwaukee.
For
But
Milwaukee,
they
I
got
like that
Bobby
dude with
Porter.
the
It's just these
braids.
other. I
Hey,
don't
y'all
trust
keep
Kyle
forgetting
Porter,
who
Kuzma
I
the
to
head
like
coach
control the
is.
Porter.
rest of
The
them
one with the
motherfuckers.
So ain't
braids. I
Doc
nobody
like
been
Rivers is
that
paying
the head
attention
man.
to
coach.
Kevin Porter Jr.?
Kevin Porter Jr., man.
I don't
Hey,
trust Kyle
man.
Kuzma's sorry ass either, right, bro?
He's in a. I think he's in a good
Kyle
predicament now.
Kuzma trash,
I
dog.
think
I'm
he's in
tired
a
of that
good predicament.
mofo.
I think he going. I think
That
He
nigga
don't
don't
even.
Man,
care about
He's
against
like
my
basketball.
better
Lamelo
judge,
Ball. He don't care
they
about
say
basketball.
if Dame comes back, I still say Indiana in 7. But man, like Giannis is like, man, he's crazy, bro. Like
he crazy good.
he for real, like he's a
Out of
veteran
all
now.
the,
He done figured out like some parts of the game and shit.
Yeah,
Like
he's the
that
Lamar
I'm
nigga
going
sick.
Jackson
to
of the
be,
NBA. He's the
I'm
Lamar
going
Jackson
to
of the
be
NBA.
more invested.
Lamar Jackson
Nah,
of the NBA.
I'm going to be more invested in the Cavaliers versus the Bulls more than Pacers versus the Bucks.
Oh, you
Mhm.
think the
Just out
Bulls
of
Why
sheer
though?
Bulls gonna win?
entertainment.
You think they'll be Atlanta?
No, just yes. Oh, get these niggas up out of here. Let us cook.
Man, LB got a personal vendetta going on against the
No, 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 no,
Bucks
no.
and the
Atlanta.
Because
Pacers.
no, no,
He
no, no,
mad at
no.
the Pacers because
I've
they
been
beat him
trying to
last
tell
year.
you. No, no, no. I've been
That's
I
what
trying
it
can't
to
stand
tell
is.
Beatles,
you.
That's what
man.
it is.
No,
Yo,
because
I
I
He
can't
told
mad.
stand
Yeah,
Trey
he mad
Young.
at the Pacers because
no,
they
I
beat him
told
last
P
year.
this. No, I told P this. No, first of all, T, don't do this because we had this conversation about the Pacers. Like,
But you
have
hold
this
listen,
conversation.
and
Don't do
I
this,
agree to
bro.
I agree with you, but you still holding on to it
I'm
and
not
shit
holding on to a
on
grudge.
some
I
hate.
just don't like them niggas just cause. Like everybody has the
Yeah,
punchable
but
face on this team. Like, no.
That's
man,
holding on to a grudge just
No,
cause.
Tyrese Halliburton has a punchable face. It annoys me, bro. I never
he
liked Tyrese
does, he
Halliburton.
Yeah, he
does.
got
True,
he
that
got
is
Yeah,
true
he
though.
did.
he got
He dissed Tim
sports sweat
Hardaway.
buddies.
I've
That
been
Linwood,
saying
he
that
got
Even
since
sports
last
sweat
Hardaway
year.
buddies.
don't
I've
like
been
that nigga.
saying that since before the playoffs and all that last
Yeah,
year. I
he got.
said Tyrese Halliburton is the biggest front runner ever, and everybody thought I was
No,
insane.
that nigga think he
He was.
nicer
I've
than
been
he
saying
is.
this since
Tyrese
last
Halliburton.
year.
Nah,
Y'all let that nigga get
but
y'all
see,
let that nigga
Got
get
the
hyped
sport.
up
He
because
got
he
four
played the
snow
Lakers
bunnies
and
and
shit. He
stuff,
beat the
man.
Bucks and then
no,
played
it
the
wasn't even
Warriors. I
that,
said
bro.
y'all crazy, bro. I said,
Listen,
all right, bro.
I hate to admit it, but in the regular season, he can be a decent player. You know what I'm
That
saying?
nigga been trash since he going on a hot streak, and then he been trash
Where
ever since.
Halliburton falls off at is in the playoffs.
He get those lucky
Oh,
shots. I'm
oh.
reporting you. I don't care,
Y'all
man.
talking about lucky shots? Nah.
I'm reporting
This
you.
this
Come on, man.
I'm telling
Go
YouTube. No,
Mellow.
stop this, bro.
Come
No,
on,
we
bro.
do not. We do not
Go
miss Mello, dog. There'll be no Mello
Mellow.
slander.
Listen,
Adam
lost
Silver.
his spot to
Adam
Jeremy
Silver, get him,
Lin,
bro.
bro.
Adam Silver, get him,
No,
bro.
man. I like Mello. Mello, that's my boy, man. That's my
Lost
boy.
his spot to
this
I love
Jeremy
Carmelo,
Lin,
man.
bro.
I ain't gonna front about
Cino.
Mello.
Not my boy Mello
I'm
though.
reporting you, bro. I'm reporting
this
you.
is
I'm telling
Yeah, I
you
disrespect.
that.
like
This is
I like
disrespectful.
Mello, dog. I like
And
Mello.
that's
Mello,
Cino
man.
on music. Don't
That's my
report him.
boy, man.
My nigga
Nah, it's
Cino.
bullying.
Hey, Cino.
Terms of services.
What is this,
Terms
an
of
Indian
services.
song? What the hell is
Sound
going
like you
on?
should have been playing for the Warriors,
CVS,
LB.
VHS,
Oh,
You breaking
Mellow.
terms of
TSS,
Hey,
services. I'm telling Adam
My Warriors
Silver.
about to pull the
Man,
upset, man. We
LB,
about
it
to pull
sounds
the
like you
Pistons
should
upset.
in
have been
5.
playing for the
My
Warriors
Warriors
and
about to
shit.
Oh,
win
You know what
oh,
I'm
six.
Wait,
saying?
what
Mellow.
Five.
happened?
I
What
got my
You
happened?
should.
Warriors
It
winning
sounds like
5
you
or
should have been
6.
playing for the Warriors.
What do you
Talking
mean?
about going to terms of service and shit. Like them niggas told on Jai and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Wait, what
yo.
happened?
Oh,
Wait,
man.
what?
For the doing the little pew pew pistols with his hands and shit.
Nigga,
You
Yeah,
know
but
what I'm
exactly.
Buddy
saying?
Hill
Buddy
did
Hill
it first.
started
That
it.
was trash, dog.
Yeah,
I was
Buddy
like,
Hill
Buddy Hill did
started
it
it.
first.
Ja Wick.
Now you know what was funny
Yo,
John
with Ja.
Wick.
You know what's funny with Ja
Cino.
though? If you
What's
did you
up?
see the meme? Like you know with GTA where you pull up the weapon
What's
wheel and
up?
all of that. They
Yeah.
got the weapon wheel on Ja
What's up,
like when he
Cino?
turns for different celebrations and shit.
Down simple. Shit.
Nigga,
Somebody
the
put a
internet.
muzzle on that dog.
Cino, I
This is
got the
why the
sauce,
internet
dog.
is undefeated, bro. Damn.
Yeah, they put the weapon wheel up for different Ja celebrations and shit. That shit was funny, dog.
Oh,
Had me rolling, dog.
Cino, I got
Somebody
yo.
one.
muzzle
Niggas
that hound back
stupid,
there.
bro.
Pistons
Niggas
in 6, and
And
I'm
I'm
out.
looking at
stupid.
people. I'm looking at people with fake outrage. Like, nigga, it's a grenade celebration. You know how many players I seen do do a grenade celebration. Can y'all shut up? It's like, what are y'all talking about?
Yeah,
Nigga, that's
yeah,
the
that
first
shit
time
is
I ever
crazy.
seen
I've
that shit.
seen
That shit was
college players,
cold though.
baseball players, and
Yeah,
rugby
he
players do
blowing
this
up the
shit. Like, what
audience.
y'all
I like
talking
it.
Yeah,
about?
that shit was cold, nigga.
This shit's Ja made it hot.
Hey, W
Ja made the
celebration,
grenade hot,
man.
bro.
He said it was about something else. All right, but hold on. We got somebody new up here. What's up?
What's up, Big Cino?
What's good?
What's up, good brothers?
What's
What's
up?
What
up?
up, though?
What's up? What's
Hey,
What's
happening?
happening?
man,
What's
I
happening?
want to ask y'all a
Salute.
question. I want
What's
y'all
happening,
to
player?
chop this up. I want y'all to chop this up. What's up with my man Brian? He got old man Brian. He got asked the question about whether or not he what was it? Damn, man, I froze up. I forgot. Hold on.
It's all good. It's all
All right,
good.
hey,
It's
It's
gonna
all
It's
come
all
good.
back. Don't
good.
worry about
hey,
it.
It's
It's
all
gonna come
good,
It's
back.
all good.
player.
It's all
his
good.
It's
baby
all
bird
good.
is getting off work.
It's all
It's in the
good,
air.
player.
Nah,
It's
you
all
good. You
good.
good.
You
It's
know,
all
it's in the
good,
air.
player.
OG got it in
It's
there.
all
So, you
good,
know.
OG.
Nah,
Hey, the
you
It's
Lakers
all
good.
good,
overrated
OG.
anyway.
Hey, but
Minnesota
check
gonna
it. Here it
smoke
go. Here it
them.
go. Here it go. Big player.
I
Man,
know some of
What's
please.
y'all
up?
Oh, you
got
got
that
What's
it?
up with
Barbie
my boy?
doll.
He got
No,
Full
you
and
got it. You
shit.
he
got it.
got
Hold on.
asked. LeBron say he don't
Hello.
know. He say he don't know where that rumor started about him spending $1 million on his body. So is this something? You know, they've been kicking that to us. You know, his fans, his dumbass fans, been kicking that to us for the longest, that he spent all his grip on his body.
Damn.
Now he done came out and said he ain't spending no grip. Is he trying to lie because he's spending that grip on what we know he's spending it on?
The EPOs?
Or
Of
is
course.
he truthfully
Right.
saying he
Well,
don't
you
know
gotta
where that
think.
rumor came from?
You
Oh,
gotta think.
that Balco new juice?
Well, no, people have short-term memory, so he probably guaranteed people don't even remember about how he used to brag about spending $1.5 million
Okay, brother,
on his
that's what I
body and
wanted to
shit.
hear.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Right.
Man,
saying?
he don't
But
Okay,
care.
so you
They used to say that
clarified,
in
you
Miami.
clarified.
Like Rick Bucher said, he lies when he don't even have to.
He
No,
said
he
it.
That's it.
exactly,
He
lied.
said it.
He
He said it
exactly.
last
lied.
I ain't just
time.
lie.
Right. He
Wait,
I
what you
lied
don't
say?
about the
recall.
lies that he lied about.
I don't recall.
You hear me?
Crazy.
That's why you don't
That's
tell
Brian.
lies and shit, because you always end
That
up
Exactly.
that's
lying on
that
top
sounds
of
like the boss
lies and
Brian.
shit.
Man,
Yeah,
that
Yeah.
I
dude.
can
And you
admit
get
though
caught.
that
You get cold
commercial was
Yeah,
busted.
you
funny
get
though.
that's why you got to tell lies on top of lies
That's
and
why
That
shit. You know what I'm saying?
that commercial was a shot at
that's
y'all
why
though. That
that's why when
commercial,
he came back to Cleveland, they called him the Lion King.
I
that
used
new
to tell
LeBron
I used to
commercial,
Burned in
tell
his
that new
jersey.
I
LeBron
used to tell
commercial shot
brothers
at
all the
Cino though. It was a
time,
shot
man.
at y'all niggas though.
Y'all, I
Brian
used to
got a
tell.
commercial
Hey,
talking
that
about
All
him.
with
new
him
that
reading the book
commercial
and
is
shit.
funny
Hey, that
though.
All with
new
him reading the book
commercial
and
is
shit.
Yeah, that
hilarious.
That's
What
like
you
that's
Wait,
call
wild.
it? Brian made a
that shit
Hilarious.
is
commercial
funny as
about you.
fuck.
That shit was funny though.
Nah, I thought it
Cause
was
he
corny,
actually
man.
clowning himself.
Cause
He
you know,
don't
like he
read.
always on the first page of the book and shit.
He
Like,
don't read
Oh, I
books.
got to see that commercial.
Yeah.
Bro,
yeah,
I
I ain't
you
saw
seen
gotta
that. Wait,
see
last
wait,
it,
well,
bro.
night.
hold on. LB, what's going on in the commercial? In the
Nah,
commercial?
you never saw the LeBron commercial when he was like, "Dog, I never seen him like when he's like reading the book or whatever." And the dude's like calling him out, man. He ain't reading the book.
Pretending.
He got the
And he's
tablet
always
like
on the
in the
first
book,
page.
like he got a tablet like cut into the pages and shit.
Is this a new commercial?
Like,
I ain't
no,
seen that.
Is that a new commercial?
yeah, it's
Yeah.
new. I
Yeah,
think
Yeah,
it's like a
it
few
came
days
on
old.
tonight during the second
yeah,
game.
it came on. Yeah,
It's like a few
man,
days old because I
it was
saw it on
corny, but
TikTok
it
first,
was
then I
funny.
saw
It
it
was
after
good.
the game with Golden State.
Hey, Cino, give us some more about that bad breath that nigga got, man. What's up with that?
Oh man,
Huh?
I don't know nothing about
Hey,
that.
You know
Talking
hey,
about Drake?
salad. That's what's up
quiet
with
that
it,
Cino. What?
Oh, whoa.
Hey, how you get that? Hey, Cino,
he
how you
talks a
get
D
that
Wade
confirmed,
Nah,
salad.
that's
dog?
crazy. That's nasty.
Oh man, come on,
Oh
He
You
man.
you
did
man.
felt
he
that? You
did say
felt
he
that
was
shit
the
from
Nasty
the
peanut
work.
butter
first
and
minute
Wade
of the
was the
game,
jelly.
Cino.
Nah,
Oh,
that's
come on,
nasty.
Yeah.
Y'all
come
gotta
on.
stop.
Oh, stop
Pause,
it.
pause,
Hey,
pause,
that's a quote.
pause, Bob.
They
He
yeah,
said
Cino,
that.
Cino smelled that nigga shit
yeah,
up in the
that's a
crowd
quote.
when he
They
was in the
actually said they
game.
was the peanut butter and
This ain't
jelly and
this
shit.
ain't this ain't Anthony Mackie and Black Mirror shit.
Oh,
Oh,
damn.
come on,
Nah, I
man.
mean, I'm
Don't
saying they
disrespect
actually said that
Anthony
they was the
Mackie like
peanut
that.
butter
That's
and
the
the
Falcons.
jelly
Anthony
and shit.
Black
Mackie
You
Mirror,
know
like
what
this
I'm
more
saying?
like
Black
a
Mirror.
hellhole now.
Nah, if you saw that episode of
Damn.
Anthony Mackie on Black
Yeah.
Mirror,
straight
you know
ass.
exactly what I'm talking about. That was
I know
crazy work.
exactly what you're talking about,
That
but come
was
on, you don't have
nasty,
to do
bro.
that.
Ain't nobody
Absolutely
black
nasty.
watching Black Mirror, so I don't even know.
Niggas watch Black
I
Mirror. Shut
watch
on. What is you talking about? You the same one that said that everybody high who watched Bird Box. So like, dog, Bird Box was fire. What is you talking about?
Nobody watch no damn Bird Box.
Bird Box was trash, bro.
Bird
Stop
Box
it.
was tough. Bird Box was tough.
That was it was just a copy of it was a copy of the other shit. It's a copy of the Quiet Place, whatever that shit was. Quiet
Yeah,
Things.
that's it. Quiet Place.
Yeah, it was just a
Nah,
it was a
Quiet Place.
rip off. It was a rip off of Quiet Things.
Bird Box came from a book, so it ain't really a ripoff. Bird Box came from a book,
And they
so it's
should have
not really a
left it alone.
ripoff.
Some
Yeah, it
books
should have.
can't be made in the movies.
Yeah, especially when the shit is
that shit was
already out
tough.
there.
Yeah.
That shit is
shit's
tough.
trash.
Yeah, this shit was
Y'all
whack.
walking around with blindfolds and shit. No, that shit took the world by storm, dog.
No, it didn't. It took social media by storm, and that's how it got your
What else you gonna say?
seen
Squid
it, man.
Games is trash. If you say Squid
You're a
Games is trash, we
goddamn
can't talk no
TikToker.
more.
I knew it. LB the TikToker. Don't tell me I'm gonna go in
You
there
know
and
it,
find pictures
man.
of you in there doing some TikTok dances and shit. I'll be out.
Man, LB is Mr. Trendy, bro. I give him that. You know what I'm saying? He always
No,
up
I'm
on
just
the
in touch with
trends
the
and shit.
culture. Like
Yeah,
I'm
Mr.
talking about this
Trendy.
shit, know what I'm
Mr.
saying?
Trendy.
It's not trendy because I start the trends and shit.
It
Know
is
what I'm saying?
trendy.
I start the trends and shit. I ain't
He's the
trendy.
trend.
I am the
He's the
trend.
trendsetter.
Oh,
Trendsetter. Trendsetter.
Get it right.
yeah.
Better get it right.
Trendsetter,
Better
I'm
get it
better.
right. I
Hey
Trendsetter.
man,
corny shit.
shout
You
out
know
to
what I'm
New
saying?
York, man. It be
I
going
corny
down up
shit.
there,
Know what I
man. I
mean?
fuck with New
Shout out
York.
to New York, son.
Yeah,
God,
forget
mercy.
Oreos, eat Cool J cookies. Gotcha.
Son?
Yeah, put pink cookies in a plastic bag, nigga.
Yeah, all that. Yeah, no.
They still ain't got this commercial
Hey,
out here.
hey, who on the Lakers is gonna check Anthony Edwards?
Everybody.
The referee.
Do that right now. Listen. He
Shit.
doesn't want no.
Man, the
He
Lakers
doesn't
got
want
the
these
check. Man, I
issues.
love Anthony.
Yeah, I was about to
Once
say
Anthony
himself.
Edwards started talking
All
shit to
right.
Bron on
Lakers
Twitter
about
the
to
other
check
day,
him,
I said,
man.
don't do this to yourself. You did this to Kyrie
I don't
last
know.
year, bro.
Hey,
You did this
he
to Kyrie
might
last
do
year.
Bron like he
Stop it,
did
bro. Let it go.
Kevin Durant last year.
I
He
mean,
did
but
this to Kyrie last year. Remember when Kyrie
all year
smoked the
I have
man?
to be.
Man, I just want him to get him on the poster, man. Get Brian on the poster
No,
a few
Kyrie put
times
that
before they get you
Nah,
Ant-Man
everybody
on
to
but
play
playoff.
like
on.
I gotta be disappointed in
And
the
then
coaching.
Ant-Man ran
It's no
away from the
reason.
smoking
It's no
comments
reason
after
for
the games was
Minnesota to
over.
take
It
a
was like,
step
come
back
on.
like they did this year. And I
Hey,
know
they
I
won
told you.
one more
What did I
game than
tell you
last
from the
year.
beginning of the season?
They're
Everybody
just
thought I
not
was
in the
nuts. I
same
said we won
seating.
the trade.
they not in the same seed and shit. That's a step
Like
back.
I
Yeah,
no,
yeah. I
but
mean,
They
we
that's
was
get
a
it. I
that
they
told
was a
you
number
that
two
is a
what
step
number
back.
two
listen,
seed.
They was the number
Timberwolves
They
three.
gonna
took
drop down to the
number three,
seventh.
number two or number three seed
They
last year.
got John Randall.
And they
Julius
got
Yeah,
to
John
the
Randall.
Western Conference
John Randall.
Finals. Hey,
Yeah.
John Randall might
Casino, how
have
long
John
before
Randall.
old ass
Who the hell is
Brian?
John Randall?
How
John
long
Randall.
before
He
old
played
ass
for the
Julius.
Brian have
Vikings.
Ant
Julius.
Man on the Lakers?
Julius Randle might
I
have
thought
something to
that nigga
prove to the
John is
Lakers, though.
crazy. John is
John
crazy.
Randle played defensive lineman.
Julius won't
I
even be
just
there next
no,
year.
I don't
Julius
think
gonna leave.
I don't think I don't think because see like if you look with the kind of
Shit, he ain't
offense
gonna
that
have shit to prove
but
once
no
Ant
but I'm
Man
saying
join the Lakers. They gonna
it
get him
it
next shit.
in the kind of
My boy's
offense
gonna
that the
take care of
Knicks
them.
ran last year and shit. He was in control of the ball and shit for portions. You know what I'm saying? But like
Dog.
No,
Minnesota,
Julius turned into
that was
Minnesota.
it wasn't even hold on, T. It wasn't
Jalen
even
Brunson was
three.
running that show, man.
T, it wasn't
Yeah,
even
but
3
you got to give
weeks.
Julius his ISO too, though. You
No,
know what
but
I'm saying?
T, it wasn't even
But
T. It wasn't
he
even
not getting
3.
that in Minnesota now.
That's
He
what I'm
got to play
saying,
off the
bro.
ball.
That's his game, though, bro. You got to give him the ball. You got to give him
T,
the
it
ball and
wasn't
let him do
even
his thing.
3. It wasn't even 3 weeks
He
before the
get his big
fans
ass on
in
the Bulls.
Minnesota was like,
Yeah.
"What did you do?"
Well,
And then they started protesting and shit to get him up
But
out of
they didn't
there.
know. Listen,
Julius turned
I'm telling
into
you, hey,
Julius turned to how he was in the Knicks
you
for the
would rather have
2020s.
it. Listen,
Like it
facing
was
us this year, you'd rather have Julius than Cat. I guarantee you that
what
for
the hell
sure.
is you talking
well,
about?
yeah.
Have I not?
You rather have
T, you
Julius than
haven't said
Cat.
a word since I proved the point. Like back in
Julius, get
December.
your ass
You
on the
was like,
Bulls.
yeah, you was right, dog.
Hey, Lakers got rid of
Wait,
Randall first, and he didn't want to
right
leave.
about
He
what?
got
Right
something to
about
prove.
what? What
Cause
right
when we
about
had
what?
that conversation like 4 months
No,
in, I
what I
said I
told
told
you,
you
dog, bro.
Timberwolves was
What I
gonna fall
told
apart.
you, no, what I told you is you took away your main advantage when you had to play in Boston.
I don't like the fact that Dante DiVincenzo was part of that trade. I hated that shit. But it's like, but
Julius
it is what it
too.
is.
Listen, dog, Cat is not
I
that
wanted
guy,
Julius
bro.
gone. You knew that.
I'm
I
trying to,
wanted Julius gone. You knew that.
yeah,
You
but
did.
bro,
You wanted Julius Randle there.
he did, but
No,
I
we
didn't.
didn't.
But
No, no, no,
my
no, no.
argument was,
You're confusing the fact that I'm going to tell the truth. If the player was playing good, I'm going to talk good. If he's playing
but he
bad,
was playing
he's
good.
playing
Your
bad.
problem with Julius is
Julius
that he
only
was
played
hurt.
good. Julius was
Your
only
problem, no, your problem with Julius is that he was hurt.
My
You know what I'm
problem
No,
with
No,
saying?
Julius
Julius
sucks
is
in the
that he was on
playoffs,
the
and you're
floor.
about to see. You're
Jalen,
about to see
Julius
once
Randle never
again
showed up in the playoffs.
Julius is
Listen, bro.
terrible in the playoffs. Everyone
Julius
knows that.
Randle is gonna shut LeBron James
Everyone knows.
down.
No, he's not. He ain't gonna do shit.
Nah,
He ain't gonna do shit. LeBron gonna
I
get a
wish
triple
though.
double.
He
I
Listen,
wish
might.
yo,
though.
listen. I'm
I
telling
wish
you.
though.
Again,
I wish
Hey,
though. I think my boy.
hey,
I think.
listen, I
if
always had to
LeBron would have
say,
became a Laker, Julius Randle would still be a Laker.
No, that is not true. Not
nah.
even a little
The
bit.
Lakers is
but
What?
nah,
listen,
man. They full of cap
I still
space.
say Julius has a skill set that is not common
It won't be
for
in the
a big
playoffs.
man.
You know
You
how he
know,
is in the
for a
playoffs.
four, he's a 3-level scorer.
Julius a dog. We just
In
need
the
to get his
playoffs, he
ass
is
on the
He's
not.
a
All of
board.
that
solid.
shit.
Shit.
He's a
All of that
solid
shit ends in the
defender, and
season.
he's
He
a
does
solid
this all the
rebounder too.
time.
He's a
Like,
solid
dog.
rebounder.
And that's why he gonna give LeBron James
LeBron is
problems
going to
this
give
whole
that nigga the
series.
business. I'm telling you that right now.
Please.
But
Nah,
see,
Right.
nah.
it's not even about
Don't you mean the
LeBron.
referees? The
Whatever.
referees are gonna
Same
Listen,
thing.
the
have
nigga, the
whatever.
nigga,
Shit.
the nigga Luca just
Damn.
Same difference.
Luca is doing what
Luka,
he do.
man,
He's
what? Play
already
offense. Play offense only.
he's already made Jackson Hayes like a perennial low post
Or
big
what?
man and
They're
shit.
dealing
You
with
know what I'm
Jackson
Oh
saying?
Hayes for the time
shit.
being. Jackson
Oh,
Hayes should
okay,
not
not
be in the league.
By
perennial, but he's made him
by
serviceable.
playing with
He
Jason Hayes for 2 months,
Jackson
he's
Hayes
made him
showed
not
up.
he
not
have
then.
made
I'm
him
sorry.
perennial.
That was strictly hyperbole. You know what I'm saying? No, but
Yeah,
he's made him
absolutely, absolutely was.
he's made him a viable. He's made him better. He's
All you
made him
do
a
is
better
lob it to
player for
him. That's
sure.
all you gotta do is just
That, but
lob
I
it,
what I,
lob it
but
to
you
I
need a
thought,
nigga
hold
like
on,
that
I
though,
thought that
bro.
was LeBron's
He
job.
wouldn't get
He a
that
pass
before.
rush player.
You ain't gotta do that
I
with
thought I
Luka's
thought that
there.
was LeBron's job though,
He ain't
to
gotta
make
do
But
that with
players
he
Luka's
better.
there.
that's why I say
But
Luca is
LeBron
there
still does
now.
the shit regardless of Luka's on the court or not.
Man, but
Okay, so can Luca make LeBron better?
LeBron can actually play off of
I
Luca.
mean, what can you do to a 40-year-old? Like, dog, it's over with. Like, I'm just saying, it's over with, bro.
Run them. That's what you do to them. You run
Dog,
them
Luka is
motherfuckers.
going to give that nigga Ant-Man the problems, bro. I'll tell you that right
On
now.
what?
What do you mean?
But man, Luke, between
Hold on.
who's the
Okay,
most
Bron trying to
athetic?
backdoor
Okay,
Shaq
listen.
for the
I got
All-Star
If you
questions,
look,
duo.
bro.
hold on. If you
I
look
got
at the
questions. What do
Dallas,
you got? What do you got? What
if
do you
you
got
look,
Lakers in? What do you got Lakers and Timberwolves in? The
I got the
ratio.
Lakers in 6,
I'm
man.
going. I'm going with the Timberwolves in 7.
Man, I might
That's
probably
right.
pull a Shannon Sharp, nigga. Lakers are 5, dog.
Oh wow, wow.
I don't know if it'll be like that, but
But
Uncle
like,
if they
Uncle
do
Gay
get that
Gay.
second
No,
win,
thank you.
I mean, if you look at the
difficult.
Dallas and Minnesota's, if you look at the Dallas and Minnesota matchup last year and shit, you know what I'm saying? Like Luca and Ant-Man pretty much canceled each other out and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But it was the interior play by Dallas. You know what I'm saying? That really kind of they kept
and Kyrie,
Minnesota. They
You
yeah,
think
well Kyrie, but
Kyrie.
they kept Minnesota
Uh,
off the boards. They kept
Lake,
Minnesota.
Lakers don't have Kyrie. They have
y'all going
Austin
to
But
Reeves.
crash
no, it
out?
wasn't that wasn't it. That like with Gafford and and Lively and shit, they kept Minnesota off the boards. And see, this is where you seen Cat bitch up at. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
God, here
Because
we go. T is
I,
capping for this
I'm not
series again.
I'm not
You've been
capping,
capping for
bro.
this
This is
Hey,
series since
hey,
last
bro,
year,
but
bro.
last year, hey,
I
hold on. Give
I
Minnesota their
said up here.
props though. They took Denver out
You
last
would
year.
not let this
Yeah,
series
but
go, dog.
listen. When they got down to
They took
Dallas,
out the
this nigga,
defending
this nigga,
champions.
But this nigga Cat bitched up, dog. I sat there and
Okay,
watched
he
him
don't play for
bitch up.
Minnesota no more.
I,
That's New York's problem
hey,
now.
but
Yeah,
yeah,
he
yeah,
more
but
talk.
but who
He hasn't
exercised
been
the
a
bitch
problem
up
over
out of
here.
him though? You know what I'm saying? Who did that? Nobody did that. He the same. That's the
Minnesota
same
by getting
nigga.
his ass up out of there.
Nah, dog.
Rudy
Listen,
sucks,
bro.
bro. And Julius
Okay,
Randle
but
gonna be a
no,
free
this
agent.
ain't
It's
actually
over, bro.
Rudy did his job. It was Cat. This nigga
Oh
Cat.
boy, Rudy
This
Rudy was
Yeah,
terrible.
Gobert.
he wasn't terrible.
Rudy was
Listen, dog.
terrible.
You know what Rudy's going to do. He did his job. The nigga that didn't show up was Cat. That was the nigga that didn't
The
show up.
That
only
is true.
issue that Cat had,
If Cat had
the
did what
only
he
issue
did in
that
the
Cat had was fouling, which has
bro,
always
if
been an
Cat
issue with
had
him.
did what he did in the Denver series, they beat Dallas, bro.
But Cat's issue is always
That's true.
foul
That is
calls.
true.
Like you know what it is with that nigga. It's always
It's
foul
more than
calls.
foul trouble, bro. This nigga has
He won't
a
go to the paint.
cojones problem. You know, he has a cojones problem, bro. Like
He
when
has a cojones deficiency.
a deficiency, bro. You know what I'm saying? When this nigga gets in the playoffs, bro, like
And you telling me
don't
that
he don't want to play the physical
He
style in the
and you're
playoffs.
telling me that
he turned into
nasty ass
Joel
front court.
Embiid.
You're telling me about that
Worse.
nasty ass front court that I've been telling you about all summer long when the trade happened. That
Hey,
Rudy
hey,
and
hey,
Julius
hey,
front
but
court is
Minnesota,
going to be nasty work. Trash work.
Minnesota
But
play eight
personally, I
nine,
just
go 8-9 deep.
Terrible.
who's that? Minnesota?
Yeah,
Yeah, they
Julius
go
and
eight
Julius.
nine
Oh,
deep.
that front court gonna be. Oh my god,
Yeah,
bro.
but dog, listen, they like
I don't
you
want to hear.
already
I
know,
don't want
like
to hear it once the game's
The
happening.
Hey,
Lakers are going to
look,
put
hey,
up
you talking about size? Hey, you talking about size? Minnesota still got Nas Reed, and they still got Gobert. That's two seven
And they
footers.
got what?
and they got
Shay's
a couple
cousin.
niggas.
What's Shay's
But
cousin's name on there again?
Man, Nas
Shay's
Reed just got
SGA's
his ass
cousin.
he
whooped.
sure did.
Well, they ain't playing Detroit, you know. They
Right,
playing the
yeah.
Lakers. You know that won't be
He
a problem.
sure did.
Nas Reed.
'Cause-
Yeah, he
And then
still got
right.
that ass whooped.
and the nigga DiVincenzo tried to stick his nose up in there, nigga.
Yeah, and
You
he
see how
choked out
Holland
Ron
threw his ass?
Holland.
Yeah,
Threw
That's
that
what
nigga
I
to
was
the
telling
ground
you.
and
This is
shit.
how I know I talked
You
about
needed the
Holland.
whole squad to
I'm
jump on that
like, yo,
whiteboard.
Holland fight. That's why I was like, Holland will fight you before Isaiah Stewart would. That's what I'm
listen, they
telling you. He did
both
about
him.
50 fights.
Well, they ain't
Who
playing
was
LA right now. The
But
Timberwolves are.
that I'm glad you brought that up though, because that's gonna pretty much gonna be the lifeline of the Timberwolves when they play the Lakers. Dante DiVincenzo when he comes off the bench, bro. That's gonna be
What?
their lifeline, dog.
Hey,
see
y'all can sleep on Dante
DiVincenzo?
though.
Because you ain't
He
gonna
Giving
play.
rely
Dante
on
way too much credit.
what is his
This
name
nigga
Well,
is
the
again?
thing is
so good.
DiVincenzo. He can't play
What
in the structure.
what is his name
He
again?
can't play in a structured
SGA's
offense. That's the
what's his name
problem.
again?
Hey,
SGA's
he
cousin.
can't.
SGA's
He
cousin.
played
I can't
well
remember
with
his
Golden
name.
State in the playoffs, and he played well with the Knicks in the playoffs.
What's his name again?
But because
SGA's
Y'all
he
cousin.
expect
wanted,
to see
Played
something different
well
this
with
year?
the Bucks. That was it.
What's it? No, Cino. What's SGA's cousin on
Yeah.
the Wolves again? What's his name again?
For who?
SGA's cousin.
SGA's cousin. That's all I call him.
What's his? Oh, Nicola something Alexander. Whatever the hell his name is. That
Right.
nigga.
Right. I just
Trash,
call him
bro.
Nikhil
Get him
SGA
up
Walker.
out
cousin.
of here.
Nikhil Walker. Alex
Yeah,
Nikhil Walker.
Nikhil Alexander Walker. That nigga. Yeah.
Yeah. SGA cousin. Right.
Yeah. Get him up out of here. Ant-Man gonna be carrying this whole team, bro.
Hey, that's what it's like
Julius
when you the man.
Randle
Suck it up,
in the
Buttercup.
playoffs
I just don't think the
Julius
Lakers are.
Randle's record in the playoffs is horrific. It's like,
But
dog, he just
I don't
disappears
think
in the playoffs. It's
I don't
disgusting,
think
bro.
Minnesota can outgun them niggas, and that's the problem. Shit.
Man, Minnesota
You know what I'm
goes
saying?
8-9 deep. Lakers not. They might play 7.
But it doesn't
And,
matter because at
and
the end
then,
of the day,
but who got the better coach? Minnesota or LA?
I'm a
I might have to go
damn.
with
That's a
JJ.
hard one because I think
That's a
Minnesota's.
hard
I think
one.
Minnesota.
I might have to
But
go with
yeah, because
JJ.
I think
What?
Minnesota's main problem
Dog,
this year is
Key, we
coaching,
talked
bro.
about this. You know
This
Minnesota coach
JJ
ain't good.
rhetoric first.
Minnesota
This
coach
JJ
ain't
I
good.
rhetoric
know. Listen,
first
I know
coaching
he's
experience in the
trash.
playoffs.
I know he's trash, but
Like I'm
oh,
not
but oh
glazing.
boy,
I'm not
like you
glazing
got
JJ
talent on
either.
your roster. It's no
I'm
reason
not
y'all should
glazing
have
JJ
failed. Like,
either, but I think JJ gonna outcoach the nigga.
I don't know about that, but
Well,
but
please.
my man is
Like
definitely he's
How?
not
JJ
the
ain't great
sharpest
either. We
knife in
know
the
that, but
drawer.
I'm just saying.
Like how,
Who Fitz?
it's no reason for you to take a step back like you did this year and
But
shit.
we knew this
They
because
they
I
all
proved
they
my
only
point. I
took
told
a
you I
step
was
back
like,
in seeding. They ain't take a step back in wins.
All right, it's
But they
taking a
took a
step
step.
back is where they at.
Yeah,
That's where they
that's
used to
taking a
be.
step back. You supposed to keep
Okay,
pace.
and look, they took out the defending
did y'all
champions
forget about
last
the
year.
infighting? Did y'all forget about
That
the
was
infighting
last year.
between the
Yeah,
the
well,
players not
they
talking,
sent Kyle
the
Anderson
front
out there,
office don't
which
talk to them,
one bright.
Ant-Man getting fined like every week and shit because he shitting on the team and shit. It's like, dog, Minnesota's in shambles. Like, dog,
Where's
like,
Anderson
bro, they
now?
was in shambles, bro.
Where's Anderson?
Miami
Exactly.
Wait, who?
playing.
And it killed the team.
Who?
Yeah.
It killed the team.
Yeah, he
They
went.
lost.
They sent him to Golden State. They sent him to Golden State, and they with Miami.
Remember
And
Anderson, the
they'll be
guy that
playing
was doing
tomorrow
all the
night.
dirty work?
Kyle Anderson. Yeah,
Yeah.
What
he's
about
a
Kyle?
good role.
But
Wasn't
He's a
Kyle
better role
Anderson?
player than LeBron
Wait,
James.
Kyle Anderson's on the Heat?
Talking about slow mo.
Yeah,
Yeah, slow mo.
Wait, he was part of
yeah.
that trade. I don't even remember him being part of that trade.
Oh yeah, that's how they got. That's how
No, I
GSW
thought
got
Kyle
Giddey
Anderson went to
and Andrew
Toronto in that
Wiggins.
trade.
Nah,
I thought Kyle
nah, he
Anderson
went
went
to
to
Miami.
Toronto in that trade because I remember there was a three-way trade between Golden State, Toronto, and Miami. Because
He
remember,
ended
what's
up
the
in
name for
Miami.
Devontae Mitchell, whatever
All
his
I
name
know
is.
is
He
they
went to
lost
Miami.
slow mo, and he was doing. He's slow, but he be doing a lot of work for him.
He does
Listen, they
on
ripped
I
his
every
ass
mean,
team.
up
Every
anyway.
team he played for. And he used to look that when he was with San
We
Antonio.
he's good for a surprise matchup. You know what I'm
we
saying?
told S
To
Young
spring
this.
on the
Right.
We
team.
told S Young
He's a
this
system
yesterday.
player, and he's really good in the system. He'll fit
We
in any system.
Yeah.
we
But
told
like
S
the
Yes.
Young this
coach,
that we told
like
S
it
Young this yesterday that the Bulls gonna just listen. They're gonna like it's over with. Miami's getting eliminated.
man,
So
I'm not talking. Listen, the Bulls are trash, bro. I'm not tossing it up
I'm
to them.
not
That
listen.
game
I
could go any way,
understand.
dog.
Hey
I
T, I love it.
understand
T is
the
like F
stigma.
the Bulls no matter what.
I
I mean,
understand the
bro, but
stigma.
like you gotta show me something, bro. Like
They showed us
They ain't show
something.
you
What are
something
you
when they
no,
beat
talking
the hell
dog.
about?
out of LA twice.
Man, listen, bro.
I'm not
Listen.
even bringing in the
Twice.
LA game with this.
Nobody.
The LA game is just a benefactor to what I'm saying. Because I've been saying, like, okay, the Chicago Bulls might
Dog.
have something here. And give it about a
Dog.
year or two. That's all I'm
Oh
saying.
my God.
Yeah,
That's
they
all
need
I'm
Who is the
something.
saying.
Oh,
team?
they ain't going to the finals, but
I
Who
ain't
is the
saying all
star
that.
player
I'm
on
just
that
saying.
team? Who is the star player on that team? And if you
Number
say
14.
Josh
Josh
Giddey,
Giddey.
I'm gonna throw my goddamn phone. You know
Josh
what I'm saying?
Giddey.
You
Number
Throw
niggas is
that
14.
crazy,
motherfucker
bro.
there.
The
Listen,
white
Josh
guy, number
Giddey is not a
14.
star,
Kobe
dog.
White.
Kobe
Kobe White
White.
is the
Uh,
star.
Man,
Kobe White
listen,
is the
bro.
star, but Josh
These
Giddey has
this
been the
you
best player on the
guys are
team.
talking about a sub 500 team. Stop it,
that
bro.
beat the hell
I
out of a
don't
3
Understand
seed
care,
in the
it.
dog.
West.
I'm just
They
I
beat
saying.
a
don't
50
care.
win
Just
3
look out for
seed
the
team in the
Dog,
Bulls.
West.
in the
That white
East,
dude, number 14, was killing the
in the
Lakers.
East, you are a sub 500 team. Get out of here.
Then
Get
that's
out of
more
here,
of an
bro.
indictment on the Lakers that they lost
No,
to them twice
that's
in a
just an
week.
indictment on the
You got the
Bulls. That's just
you
an
got
indictment on the
Josh,
And
you
what?
Bulls.
got
No,
the
no,
backcourt.
that's more of an indictment on the Lakers, man.
Wait,
Come
you
on.
got the
If you
backcourt.
supposed to be a championship caliber team, you're not supposed to be losing to a playing
Bro,
team in the
on
regular
in the
season
NBA
in
I
12,
mean
in 12
honestly
seconds. Shit.
honestly on in the NBA is any given night. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
But
boy, here
like
we
when
go.
Man,
it
let's cut
Here
the
we
it's not
go.
bullshit.
it's not.
That's every fucking sport, man. Come on, it's any given
Okay,
night
all
in
right.
every sport. But we talking
When
about
you
two
look at
nights in
when you
4
look at the
days.
totality, when you look at the totality of their
They got
team
that ass
and their
busted
record,
twice.
they're a sub 500 team. You know what I'm
that
saying?
managed
Barely,
to be a
barely,
supposed
I'm not.
a
barely,
championship contender.
We
barely
know about
holding
their
on
rate.
to get into the
We
playoffs
know
in the
about the
East.
status of what their team is
Then,
now. I'm
then
just
the
saying
Lakers
their
shouldn't have had no
potential
problem with them.
has the
Right.
I mean, but
potential in
I
the
feel you.
future.
I just don't care. You know what I'm saying? Like they can beat
No
the GOAT.
shit.
Well,
They
what
can
does that
beat
have to?
Boston. I really wouldn't care. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
okay.
Because guess what? They are a basement Eastern Conference team.
Yeah, we
That managed
understand
to.
that now. We
Yeah.
understand that now.
So
I'm
yeah,
just
so
saying what
don't
they
tell me
could
like
be
Kobe
soon.
White and Josh Giddey is the best thing since sliced. That's
Josh
a trash
Giddey
backcourt,
has
bro.
been
I don't
No,
care
they
what
freaking
you
no,
niggas
trash.
no,
say.
they just
Yeah,
good
they
enough to
I
got
don't
beat
care
the
good
what you
Lakers
pieces,
niggas
two
say.
man.
That is
times
a
in 4 days.
trash
Keep saying it,
backcourt.
bro.
They got some
They
good
And
won
pieces.
one
the
of them
trade.
and one of them
They
games
won the
was a
trade. We
blowout.
all
Blowout,
laughed.
right?
We all
Hey,
Listen,
I'll
laughed at
tell
the
you one
Bulls.
thing, T. Them Laker games blew the Bulls up, put them on the map.
Put them on the map.
Sure
but
did.
but it's like, who
Man.
cares though? You know what I'm saying?
Oh shit, man! Who cares? Come
Bro,
on,
Hey,
man.
bro.
Oh
Yeah.
well, the
Kobe
Lakers
White is who
lost.
I'm
Like,
rocking with,
okay, it
man.
happened.
You
They
hating, bro.
Hey,
no,
put some
like
respect on Kobe
so the
White
You
Bulls
name.
is
hating,
the
bro.
only teams that have beaten the Lakers this year. We whooped that
It's
Lakers
not
ass
No,
about the
but
twice
they
this year.
beat them.
So
They beat them
what does
twice
It's
that
in
not
mean?
4
about the
days,
Lakers.
and
So
one
we
way
are
Understand
in
that.
champion.
12 seconds. Come
We
on,
are
man.
a championship team. So if it
No,
all
no,
it
no,
takes
no,
is to
T.
beat the Lakers to win a championship, then
I'm
fuck
not,
it. We cold, nigga. We
no,
the
T.
coldest in the
Hey,
I'm
NBA
bringing
they
up,
because we blew them niggas out
Right, we
no,
beat
twice.
the
T.
Lakers
We blew
We
them
blew
niggas
them
out
out too. Yeah,
twice,
I
bro.
Hey,
understand.
if
Y'all
they was
blew
in
them
the
out by like
series, they
2
just
points
need
or
to win
whatever.
2 more games, and the Lakers eliminated.
I
Listen,
remember. I
dog.
Right?
remember, T. That like the score was like 72 to like 29 in the first half or whatever. You played the Bulls and shit. I remember. But I'm just saying.
I'm not talking. I'm talking about the Lakers. Like y'all steady
I'm
putting
not
it on the
just
Lakers.
bringing
We
up the
whooped the Lakers'
Lakers
ass
though.
this year, on top of the Bulls.
I'm
Yes,
not bringing
we
up just the
severely
Lakers
whooped the
though.
Bulls' ass this year. You
I'm
know what
not
I'm
just
saying?
bringing up. We beat the
Okay.
Bulls, but I'm just saying we not. I'm not just bringing up the Lakers. The Lakers just the icing on the cake and shit. I'm just
Listen,
saying.
so that's just like I said. If that's the
I'm
standard,
just saying the Bulls has.
we
I'm
definitely
just
gonna
saying
beat
it's
y'all
just
ass.
like
Because didn't y'all lose to the Lakers? Didn't y'all lose to the
wait,
Lakers?
yeah.
Hey, you.
We lost the Lakers. Like, what do you want to do?
Hey, who cares? Who cares?
Okay.
Listen,
You said every day, every given day, right? Like you said every
Yeah.
given day, right? I'm just saying.
We lost to
What
the
he
No,
said,
no, no. What he said was, who
that's
cares?
what it was. Butterball. It was Butterball fault.
It was Butterball.
Man, we
I'm
whooped the
Why?
just
Lakers'
Because he got
ass
saying.
hurt?
twice this year. We ain't
No,
even blink at them bum
all
ass
I'm
That
saying
niggas,
that
bro.
is,
second game,
all I'm
LA was on their way to losing till
that's
Brunson got
Man,
hurt.
I don't want to
I
hear that
knew
shit,
Butterball was
dog.
going to fuck it up.
You
I
ain't,
knew
man. Look, who
Listen,
cares?
dog. Listen,
goddamn
dog.
Butterball.
Listen, dog. Y'all put the
Nope.
emphasis on beating the Lakers and shit. You know what I'm saying? I just threw it back
We're
at you.
not talking
That's
about the
all.
Lakers. I'm just
I'm
saying.
telling you, the Bulls have
I'm
a
just
trash
saying a year
backcourt,
or
dog, and
two
they
from
could
now.
easily lose to the Miami
They won
Heat.
the
Trash.
trade, bro.
That is a
No,
pick'em
I gotta pull the
game,
card
bro.
now. They
I'm
won the
telling you, the
trade.
Bulls
When we
got some.
all laughed at
Hey,
the Bulls. Hold on. When we all laughed at the Bulls for when they traded with OKC for what's this Alex Caruso and shit, we thought like, yeah, OKC fleeced though, and clearly we was wrong. Clearly we was wrong.
But I told you, LB, they don't got
Josh
no room
Giddey has
they don't got
outplayed
no
Alex
room for Alex
Caruso
Caruso
in
on
every fact,
OKC.
bro.
But they don't have no room. That
Alex
don't mean
Caruso has
nothing.
been
They don't.
non-existent, bro. It's
That's
crazy.
because they don't have no room for Caruso on OKC.
Well, whose
You know what
fault
I'm
is
saying?
that? They traded for him.
Yo, who thought that was a bad trade for Caruso? Caruso stay hurt. What did you talk about?
No, everybody thought it was a bad trade in terms of like the
I don't
Bulls
know who
because
was.
I wouldn't have
You
said
gotta
on the
that.
stay on
Bulls side of
TikTok.
things.
You gotta stay on TikTok.
I ain't
Ain't
talking about no
nobody gonna
TikTok,
say
fool.
Yo,
Right.
Caruso has
You
been
use
hurt
your
for
You
like
neck.
need to
2
stay off
years,
them
dog.
conspiracy theory videos, man.
Yo,
I mean, the thing is
Caruso is
that
hurt every year.
Magnet
Caruso
ball,
is hurt for like
Wilson.
every game, like every year, dog. Somebody swipe him on his wrist, he gone.
but
Dude
you
is
Shit,
know
hurt
you
that ain't
but
no
you know
every
you
motherfucking
know
game.
you
conspiracy theory.
you
You
know
see
that
what's going on
Giddey
the Chase.
But no, you know OKC had to just get rid of Giddey and shit.
Oh
You know
yeah.
what I'm saying? They had to get
They
rid
didn't
of him
really
because of the
try.
allegations and shit.
Yeah,
Right.
You
He's
know
that
what
sitting
I'm
in
too.
saying?
Chicago. They don't give a damn about
Well,
that.
if them
Right.
allegations was
Exactly.
that serious, he shouldn't have been able to go to Chicago,
Well, as long as you win a game
right?
in Chicago
They
against them,
just had
fuck
to
Josh
it.
get
Giddey
rid of
coming
him.
to
It didn't
town.
matter
Giggity,
really where he
giggity.
went. They
They
just
be like, you
needed to
want
get
some
rid of him.
teenagers? Here, we
Well,
got a
send
lot
his
of
ass back to
teenagers.
Australia. I bet the Lakers wish he would have went back to Australia. For real.
Josh Giddey's coming to town. Giggity, giggity. Yo.
Josh Giddey, baby.
Ain't no party like a getting party.
Hey
Man, I
man,
don't remember Quagmire getting down with underage broads, man. Don't put
I'm
that
just
on
here to tell
Quagmire.
y'all, man.
No, I'm
I'm
about
just
to
here to
start calling
tell
Josh Giddey 21 Jump Street.
y'all can
Nigga,
make fun
Damn.
of
16
that.
Jump Street.
Hey, Cino,
17, whatever that bitch
Cino,
was.
they can make fun of
Remember
that
the second
magnet
one?
ball all they want, but I'm here to tell you, LeBron was dead in the water back when Curry took off shooting them threes from all over everywhere with the Spalding. LeBron James was dead in the water, bro.
Yeah, he was. His career was
He was dead. The LeBron James, the LeBron James name, his game, he was finished, bro. They
Yeah,
had to come. They had to come with that technology to
yep.
keep that nigga relevant, bro. I'm
That's
here to
true.
tell you, because if you
That's
go back
fact.
and watch them games and watch the tapes and watch what was going on at that time, that
Yep.
nigga wasn't even shooting no threes like that, dog.
Mm-mm.
Man, he wasn't hitting no logo, nothing. You can laugh all you want, thinking
That's
it ain't
right.
no magnet ball, nigga. But I've been around long as a Cino. It's a magnet ball, bro. And it was
That's right.
made for LeBron James.
Wilson.
Amen.
And I'm here to tell you.
Amen.
And I'm here to tell you. And I'm here to
Wilson.
tell you, bro.
Let the Trump
All
say.
them threes,
I
all
ain't
them
got to
threes.
say it.
Hey, I'm from St. Louis, bro. All them threes you see Jason Tatum missing, that's a bunch of bullshit, nigga. Cause I seen him.
Ain't bullshit to me.
He been leading USA basketball since 16 years old. And fools running around here talking about Jason Tatum. Boy, Jason Tatum got
I
a
never
J.
wanna
Just like you
have a
heard
debate
Cino
about
tell
Jason
you,
Tatum ever
he done
again.
seen Klay Thompson. Just
After
like
the you
Cino
talking about
told
after
you,
the
he
one
seen
yesterday,
Klay
the other
Thompson
day
in
and
the field.
shit.
Don't miss.
Yep. Klay Thompson don't miss.
Don't
I was like,
miss.
how the hell he gonna hit 1 3 a night? That's
Bro,
not
I'm here to tell you. I just
Ain't
wish
nobody
I
trying to
just wish the
magnet ball
guy.
Jason
I
Tatum.
just wish
Don't
the
nobody care
guy.
about Mr.
I wish
Monday.
the guy, I wish the guy we could fly
Shit.
with we could bring Steph Curry, Klay Thompson, Jason Tatum, D Book, LeBron James, and whatever 3-point shooter you want to bring them to Chicago Simeon High School and let them niggas go at it and let the real tell the tale, bro.
Yep. That's what
That's
I
what I
said.
want to do. Get
You
off
said
them NBA
Simeon.
rims. They already showed you over there in the Olympics.
LeBron ain't gonna do that,
Steph
man. He
already
got dunked
proved
on by a high
himself.
schooler.
Steph already proved himself with them 17 threes over there in France, brother.
Yep.
So you can laugh all you want to. Brian wasn't doing shit but going to the cup.
Yep.
That's it.
Yep.
And if you an
Running
athlete,
people over.
every athlete knows. Every athlete knows. We gonna get real on here. Sports from the heart. Every athlete knows you want to show your shit. When you walk down to the court with your boys, you want to show your shit. When you got them other niggas from another neighborhood pull up on y'all court or you go to their court, you going to
You
show
let
your
their
shit.
ass have it.
Hey, listen to me now. When the girls come watch y'all at the court in the park, you want to show your shit.
It's on.
So why the hell, if this dude can show threes, we know he is show off. We know he a jealous motherfucker. Why don't he want to show his shit? Cino? That's what I want to know.
Because he ain't got shit to show.
Because he ain't got shit to show.
That's what I'm telling you. That's what I'm telling you. So if it wasn't for the magnet ball, man, this fool wouldn't even be around. And Cino, you one cold boy, man.
Wow.
You one cold boy. Because way you broke that film down, man, in that Pat McAfee interview, man, ain't nobody out here doing no shit like that, bro.
No, they can't. Because they get in trouble.
These niggas can claim.
Cino don't care about getting in trouble.
Hey, I done heard them all, man, say who they are and think they the best and this, that, and the other on YouTube, man. Hey, man, y'all rocking with the best on here, man.
That's right.
Y'all rocking with the best.
I never want to have a debate about Jason Tatum ever again in my life.
Because you can't.
Hey, and Jason Tatum. Hey, and Jason Tatum. And Jason Tatum greasing
I
palms
felt like a
around here,
piece of my
bro.
soul left after
And
that.
Jason Tatum greasing
Rondo had
palms
Jason
around here.
Tatum. Did you see
And
how
Jason Tatum
LeBron
just
put
started
Jason
a housing.
Tatum on the bench? He put Jason Tatum out there on the
Man,
USA
Jason
team,
Tatum put
and he
himself on the
sucking up
bench.
all the minutes.
Man, Jason Tatum will kill
Along with
LeBron in
Tyrese
some
Halliburton.
one-on-one. What you talking about, bro?
Yep. Since a
Along with
rookie.
Tyrese Halliburton. I'm
What
sick
you
of these
talking about,
light-skinned
bro?
bastards.
I have you sitting over there homeless betting on LeBron against Jason Tatum.
Hey, but unfortunately, they're gonna beat the Boston Celtics this year in the
Unfortunately,
finals.
LeBron don't like to play one-on-one because he ain't shit.
It ain't even gonna be about him.
Regardless
You know what I'm
of that,
saying?
Lakers in 5.
They ready to put they look. The
Why do you
NBA
think
had
Dennis Schroeder when he go play overseas, he busts everybody ass?
you know the Pistons
gotta
won
ruin it.
again.
You had to ruin it with
You know the
that
Pistons
bomb.
won again. Listen, but like he won't even have it's Luka. Dog, they are putting Luka on this pedestal. They got all the European markets
They
ready.
trying to put
You know what I'm saying?
Luka on the pedestal, but his defense gonna take him off of it.
Mm-hmm.
And
listen,
Jason Tatum,
if you're right,
Jason
hey.
Tatum busts his ass every time he show up against that white guy. And y'all be having the nerve to sit up there and talk about Jason Tatum, nigga. You crazy? He be busting Luka Doncic
Jason did a damn thing last year with Luka.
and D'ing him up.
That's Brown.
And
we can't take that credit for Brown.
And I seen
Brown
SGA.
got that boy on handcuffs.
And I seen SGA lock Luka up and put his shot back in his mouth.
Man, but Luka
He
cried
ain't
to the
all that, dog.
refs.
He ain't all that.
Luka cried to the refs and all that. They wanna put
Luka don't get no calls.
Man, they want to
Luka's
put
another one. He don't get no
that
calls.
was they don't care about Dallas.
Jason
You know what I'm
Tatum
saying?
don't get no calls.
No, but listen, they don't care
Tatum
about
don't
Dallas.
Get no calls,
with the
NBA,
what the NBA cares about is LA. You know
how
what
you
I'm
love
saying?
that? Jason Tatum don't get no calls. He don't get no calls because he a light-skinned, curly-haired nigga. He don't get no calls.
He get calls.
He don't get none of them bullshit calls. He throw his hands up all the time, but he don't be crying.
But I'm just saying, like, even just outside of basketball, like they care about. Listen, all they've been talking about all year is the down ass, punk ass ratings and shit, and how they're not bringing enough casuals into the game. You know what I'm saying?
You're not gonna bring them in with LeBron James.
Yes, you will. Yes, you will. You'll bring him in with LeBron James, and even more so with Luka. And then they're doing the whole LA versus Boston again. Every time the ratings,
you're not bringing them in with LeBron James. You just said
every time,
you bringing them in with Luka.
Every time the ratings for the NBA go into the toilet, they go to Boston versus LA. You know what I'm saying? Like they just running the same script on niggas. You know what I'm saying? They didn't.
Of course,
the NBA went all out of its way to make this Luka and LA thing happen.
Boston either.
But
particularly because of Boston.
I never want to see that shit.
He said,
but you already know. You already know. Like
Tatum gonna whoop LeBron's ass.
I don't see it.
I don't know about all that.
Tater tots. I don't see it.
What you say, Cino?
Yeah, Tatum gonna whoop LeBron ass, boy, if they get in that final.
Man, that nigga lost. He lost to
He gonna
Steph,
kill
bro.
LeBron.
Yep.
LeBron can't check that dude, man.
I agree.
Even as a rookie, he was
fake Kobe got all moves, man. Fake Kobe got all moves. He been in the gym. Hey, man, he been around Larry Hughes. His daddy played with Larry Hughes at St. Louis U. He done been around those guys forever, man.
Listen,
Jason Tatum been around those guys forever. His daddy was the coach. His daddy was the coach at SLU, man.
But I believe if you
St.
had
Louis
said
University.
if you had said Jaylen Brown, I might have.
CBC. Excuse me.
But
Jaylen Brown, what? Jaylen Brown done fell off, man. He ain't Jason Tatum. I was
he's not having a, he's not.
then. I was laughing at y'all back then, talking about Jaylen this, man. Jason Tatum could score 50. Jason Tatum
like
his
your
game,
man. Like
Jason
they won the
Tatum
championship. They won the
Diabolical.
championship because of Jaylen Brown. And
Man,
shit,
get
more
out
so
of here.
than
They ain't
Tatum.
win because of that nigga.
What did Jason Tatum do in the whole finals, bro?
Man, I'm gonna tell you what he did. I'm gonna
running.
tell you what he did. He was scoring 20 points in the first quarter, in the first
No, he
half.
was.
When
He
Jaylen
did
Brown,
that in the. He did that in the last
when
game.
Jaylen Brown, you
Hold
asked me
on,
what
he
he
did
did.
that in the
You
last
asked me what
game
he
when
did.
nothing was
Let
on
me
the
tell you.
line.
You
He did
asked
that
me
in the
what he
last.
did, so evidently you don't know. So let
He
me
did
tell
that
you.
in the. But bro, he did that in the last game when it was already
Oh, he did it a
decided.
couple games.
Wait, hold
Nah,
on.
And it ain't
dog.
all about scoring. It ain't all about scoring. He D'ing up. He getting reads. He's running the offense. He controlling the rock.
Man, he
He's not
dis,
turning the ball
bro. He
over. What the fuck
disappeared
is
in
you
the final.
talking about?
He
He
did.
running the whole
Listen,
team.
he disappeared. He
He got the
disappeared against
ball
the.
in his hands. How did he disappear? He playing the point. How did he disappear? You don't know the game. Next.
Hey, you from East St. Louis, ain't you?
No. I'm just tired of this Jason Tatum slight. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. Dude already got a ring.
Are you his cousin? I think you his cousin, ain't you?
Nah,
So
but my
hold
I'ma
on,
tell you who I am.
hold on. I got a
I'ma
question
tell
though.
you who I am.
Wait. So if he did all of that, why didn't he get the Finals MVP?
Exactly.
What? Shit, it's been a bunch of guys who deserved the Finals
Come
MVP
on,
who
dog.
didn't get it.
If he was taking over like you said he would have won the MVP. Instead, Jaylen Brown won the Finals MVP. He disappeared.
Did everything I told you he did, man.
He disappeared just like he
Hey,
did
let me
against
tell you
Golden
like
State.
this. Hey, why you talking? I'm about to shut the door on you right now.
Okay.
I'm about to shut it on you right now.
Okay.
If Jaylen Brown would have played the role that Jason Tatum played, which is point guard handling the ball, the Celtics wouldn't have won shit.
They got but he wasn't
because
handling the
Jaylen
ball.
Brown.
Hold on, dog.
Hey, everybody on this chat knows that everybody on this chat know that Jaylen Brown don't have the handles that Jason Tatum got. Jaylen Brown
I agree with you on there.
Jaylen Brown gets picked and he turns the ball over.
But bro, the ball handler on the Celtics
man, get out of here,
Drew
man.
Holiday.
I just shut you down, bro.
No, you didn't. The ball handler on the Celtics.
I'm gonna say it one more time so you can hear it good in English, bro.
The ball handler on the Celtics is Drew Holiday, bro.
Cino, mute this guy so I can get the point out. Mute this guy, Cino, because he ain't talking about shit. Now I'm gonna tell y'all again, man. If Jaylen Brown,
Did we just beat the first Jason Tatum fan?
If Jaylen Brown was in charge of running the offense,
he's not in charge of running the Jason Tatum is not in charge of running the offense.
It'd be a fiasco. It would have been a fiasco. It will be a fiasco.
But Jason Tatum is not in charge of running the offense.
How many times? Hey, Cino, I don't remember what playoffs that was. Yeah. It was one of those that they failed. But how many times was he dribbling the ball, trying to cross over down there by his feet and getting ripped?
Well, he's not known for dribbling. His dribbling.
Thank you. Thank you. So, like I said, if you put he's
that's
not
why neither one of them are in charge of the offense.
He's
Drew
not
Holiday,
driving the bus.
No,
dog. Drew Holiday runs the offense. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Drew Holiday wasn't running no offense in the finals. What you talking about? Boy, you silly as a mother. What Boston
I don't know,
you be
dog.
watching? Jason Tatum be bringing that ball up the court.
What? Not really, dog.
Man, all right, man.
Sometimes he do, but
sometimes he does. But Drew Holiday is in control of the offense.
Yeah, he's normally their point guard. You know, he runs some of the plays. But yes, Jason Tatum plays on the ball.
Man, y'all need to go back and look at them finals.
You need to go back and look. Jaylen Brown has been the best player.
Do what?
Like that whole finals.
And really, really, I would credit their championship last year.
Even
But I would
even
credit it
Jason
more to Drew Holiday and Derek White than I would to
How many
Jaylen
boys?
Brown
How many boys?
or
How many
Tatum.
boys was Jaylen Brown getting? How many boys was he
Now,
getting?
how many boards was Derek White getting?
How
Derek
many
White
assists was he getting?
Jason Kidd even said, our concern is, we focused on Jaylen Brown because we feel he is their best player. So we gotta, they best.
Where has he been this season?
He's been hurt.
He's injured now, right?
Yeah,
right. Before he was hurt, where
Brown
was
has been not good this year.
Before he was hurt, where was he?
What is like, oh.
But I'm saying, bro, like
because
Tatum
he didn't even make. He wasn't even on the Olympic team.
Okay, so what happened? What happened?
He wasn't on the
Olympic team? What happened to Tatum?
He wasn't on there. So what he doing hurt?
You know
he
why
had
he
to be
wasn't on the
cool.
Olympic team.
He had to be cool before he was hurt.
What happened to Tatum?
Olympic team for
what happened? What happened to Tatum? What
Mm-hmm.
happened to Tatum in that Steph Curry series and shit?
What Steph Curry series?
One where they whoop niggas' asses.
Man,
what you mean?
Curry,
What Steph said?
Shit. That's Steph Curry.
Oh, and he's Jason Tatum, right?
Yeah, Steph Curry. That's a bad motherfucker,
but he's
man.
Jason Tatum.
Y'all niggas is crazy.
I didn't know they existed.
Nah, I mean, bro, listen.
I didn't know Jason
what happened to Brian 3 times, nigga? What you talking about?
LB said I didn't know they existed.
I didn't know Jason Tatum's fans existed. I didn't know.
You didn't know what existed.
You talking about a Jason Tatum fan?
I didn't know they existed, bro.
Man, what the hell you mean, man? Shit, he gave my motherfucking people $20,000, nigga. What the fuck you talking about? I ain't no Jason Tatum fan.
That's what I said. That's what I said.
Yeah, well, we see the motivation.
Shit. Fuck you talking about, nigga? Shit, ain't no Jason Tatum.
I ain't mad at you, bro.
It's real in the field over here, nigga. Shit. That's why you better put your money on Tatum.
That's what I said.
Shit, we ain't too far from Chicago, nigga. Shit,
hey, what's your name, bro?
Hey, Jay Scott, realest left little A, man. We hey, we ain't too far from Chicago. This the triangle. Memphis, St. Louis, Chicago.
Exactly.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, this the triangle, bro. Shit, I know y'all New York. We respect all y'all and all that other shit, but yeah, this some real niggas around here, man. Yeah, that's what Jason Tatum came up around. Y'all just look at his light skin thing. He just light skinned pretty boy nigga, man. But he out there killing motherfuckers. He put Giannis out the playoffs.
Can we all admit
he put KD out? He put KD and Kyrie out the playoffs.
I've been
saying this. That's why I asked. Hold on. I said that's why I asked. Was you his cousin or you his uncle? Because I was
you know my son had went to Chaminade though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he went to Chaminade for a couple years. This is last year. I had to take him out of there, but he got his grades together. He D1. Live for life.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
Yeah, man. Shit, just got some letters. Washington State, South Carolina, shit.
Okay.
K-State said they gonna get him regardless of what go down. So whatever happened, man. Whatever happened, I'm gonna keep in touch with y'all, man. Y'all come on down, and I told Sino, y'all want to see some. Come on down to the East Side Classic, man.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, little high school football classic. They be having some teams flying in and stuff. Sometimes IMG come in. Play East Side. That'd be a hell of a game.
Listen, dog. I respect
y'all hit the East St. Louis football, man. East St. Louis High School. Any of y'all?
A little bit. I know a little bit about Centralia. I got people like in Centralia, Illinois and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
It's like about maybe 20 minutes from East St. Louis and shit.
Yeah.
You know
yeah. Well, that East Side, y'all can pull that up on YouTube, man. Get y'all a little view of that, man. I think y'all enjoy the get you a little inside. Actually,
Listen, man.
Unfortunately, but fortunately, I think LeBron produced something called 88 blocks or 98 blocks, however many blocks they got over there.
Okay.
He produced a little series about East Side football.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a tradition, man. They got a big tradition, and a lot of shit, they stadium got a lot of accolades, awards, and history in there, man.
Well, yeah,
You
they
know?
the East St. Louis team, they was like ranked number 1. And I think what was that? The East St. Louis, I remember they was
Flyers, East St. Louis
yeah,
Flyers.
yeah.
Ever since back in the day, man, you know,
Yeah.
the 70s, 80s, you know what I'm saying? They, you know, shit. They call themselves the city of champions. You know, they got a lot of championships. You know, shit over there. They fail a lot, but shit, they go a lot, you know.
Yeah.
See, you know, them white guys, they get them white boys be putting it down. They be running that rock. So, you know, them schools in Illinois and white boy, they come running that rock hard. You know?
This doggone Knicks fan. He's a Knicks fan that's scared to come up. We didn't drop the link like, go on up there. You don't want to come back up no more.
Why does every time I feel like Jason Tatum is in a debate, like a piece of my soul just goes away? I don't understand.
Dog,
Like,
I mean, what has he done,
If
dog?
Jason Tatum was on the Knicks,
I don't know what it is. Like, this shit happens to me every
You
time,
know he
bro.
would love him. You know he would love him.
Yeah,
this shit happens to me every time, bro. Like, I just get like this exhaustion, like
Man, y'all
something's like
need
stealing
Jason
my
Tatum,
soul.
man. Y'all need Jason Tatum like y'all need a championship, man.
But I will
you
say
know,
this though.
You can't.
I
Hey
will
man,
say,
being a Knicks
Listen,
fan,
you
you
might
can't just
LB,
like
you
no
might
nigga,
have a
dog.
better chance with Jason Tatum instead of
Being a
OG
Knicks fan, you
and
can't just
Anobi
like
and
no
shit.
nigga, man.
Wait, what happened?
You
Being
might
a
have a
Knicks
better
fan, you
chance
can't
at
just
winning the
like nobody,
championship
man.
with Jason Tatum than OG and
That's my
Anobi.
guy, the OG, my brethren. Okay.
So you would
He
take
about to get y'all
OG
niggas
over
bounced.
Tatum?
Listen.
So if you got to
Man,
choose,
I
he a
don't want that
bum.
ain't
Listen,
nobody.
Yeah,
OG's a
not
bum.
even me, not even I would take OG
I don't
out,
want that
over Tatum, bro.
NPC.
Man, Tatum will work that nigga
If I
over,
wanna
man.
pick an NPC, I'll pick Steve from Minecraft or some shit. You know what I'm
He been
saying?
Tatum will
working him
work
Man,
OG
over.
over,
Steve's an
man.
NPC, bro.
He
What's
been
Tatum
yeah,
working
record
him
against
over.
OG?
four straight times apparently and shit
What's
this
Tatum
year.
record
I don't
against
know what
OG
it is about
wannabe?
Tatum. Like this is the most mundane ass nigga I ever seen in my life.
I
Nah,
agree.
man,
I
Nah,
he
I
agree.
ain't got
admit
nothing to
Jason
say,
Tatum took
man. He
Like,
his
just
game to
who
balled
another
are
up,
level
man.
though.
you? Who are
Shit.
you?
He
It's
ain't got
just,
nothing. He
bro,
ain't got
like
nothing
on
to
some
say,
real
He
man.
shit.
ain't got no
Like
identity, bro.
I like when Jason Tatum first got in the league and shit. I'm like, okay, like this nigga do got a little bit of game. He didn't went to the
Little
Mamba.
fundamentals.
He
It
didn't
wasn't
got
all
it. He
that.
did. Yeah, but no, he had some game. You know what I'm
He
saying?
got a
Yeah,
lot of
He
yeah,
game,
for
went.
man.
sure.
Oh,
What
but let
y'all
me finish.
talking
Let me
about,
finish.
man?
Let me finish. Let me
Go ahead,
finish.
go ahead.
He went to the Mamba Academy and all of that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But dog, like the later he gets in his career, the more of a perimeter player he became and shit. You know what I'm saying? When he first started his career, he was like having his back to the basket. He was going to the hole and shit. You know what I'm saying? Now he just like shoot threes and shit.
That's
You
the
know what
whole
I'm
team,
saying?
though. The whole team shoot
That's
like
the
20
But
game.
I'm
something,
That's
just
the
bro.
whole
saying, bro,
league.
like dog, like
That's the
my
whole
nigga,
league.
No,
But
that's
hey,
bro.
that's
young
them
brother,
niggas.
young
That's
brother,
them niggas. The whole damn
young brother,
Celtics
check
team,
it out,
20
man. Check
I
it
ain't
out.
that young. I ain't that
But
young. You
I'm
know what
just
I'm saying?
saying, you younger than me. The thing about it is
How old are you?
the thing about it is, brother, if you 6'8", 6'9", and you got a shot like that, nigga, you the number one option, bro. Period. We trying to shoot
Well,
your ass
Jalen
out
Brown's
the
been the number
gym.
one option,
We
it felt like,
we
for a
trying to
while.
shoot you out the gym, bro. Period. We
I
trying to
mean,
What
shoot
I
I
you out the
feel
will,
that,
gym.
but
That's what they
his
doing now. That's the style.
but
and
his money, he's
honestly, the best player that's been consistent on that team this whole entire season, I've been saying it, has been Kristaps Porzingis all year, consistent, bro.
it ain't nobody worried
Probably.
about
I'm
Porzingis,
just being
dog.
real. I'm just telling you what it is.
Ain't
He's been the
nobody
most
worried about
consistent.
Porzingis. I'm just saying, like, you know what I'm saying, like.
I'll tell you, LB thinking stats. That's all.
Yeah, of course. He think
Yeah,
no,
that's
it's
how
not
they
even
do.
stats. He
They
thinking
don't be
about his
talking about
bets.
impact.
He
I ain't thinking about my bets.
he thinking about
I ain't
his
thinking about
overs
my
and
bets. You need
unders
to
and
talk
How
shit.
to
many
You know.
Was
Cino.
Jason
times
Tatum?
Go
Was
and
Porzingis
talk
Jason
to
Tatum
Hey,
the
Cino.
hey,
tail of
hey,
tail?
hey, Cino, if a
Was
nigga
I'm
Jason
don't
part
if a
of
Tatum
this.
plus
nigga don't
minus?
hit his
I'm
numbers,
part
he's
of this,
trash
bro.
to
Was
Yeah.
LB.
Because
Jason
every
Tatum
time I
plus
tell
minus,
Cino
Cino?
something about the Lays, he don't listen to me. Then he end up losing, just like tonight. And I
Listen,
told you all
hey,
the shit was gonna
Cino,
go
if
So
down.
LB don't
LB,
hit
all
his
right. Well,
numbers,
answer
the
the
players
question:
Because
is
you bet
trash.
on emotion. I
Have
don't.
Porzingis been
You
hitting his
bet on
over?
emotion. I don't.
Have
You
Has
are strictly
Porzingis
emotion
been
with your
hitting his
Lays,
over?
bro. I'll be like, dog, I don't. I just tell you like what it
What
is.
is Porzingis' stats against the overs? What is it
I
doing?
don't remember his stats. I just know that motherfucker be
He
cooking.
not even a real
Yeah,
stat guy.
yeah, he
He just
know.
go off of
I
He
don't
feeling.
watch the
know.
Celtics, dog.
He know. He was like, man, he didn't hit like
I'm
4
telling you,
double
like Shaq
doubles.
said, I don't watch the Celtics, nigga.
So you
I
not.
can't
So
watch them. They're
you
not
don't bet on
aesthetically pleasing to
Porzingis.
watch.
You don't bet on Porzingis.
Yeah, I bet on Porzingis. I always bet on this
Exactly.
first half over
So
10
you
and a
know
half.
exactly what he doing.
I
You know
always bet on this
exactly what he doing.
absolutely.
Yeah, listen, dog, I've been peep
I bet
LB and
the
shit.
over. Listen, bet the over on 9.5 points first half every time
I've been
Porzingis. He
peep.
kills it every time, bro.
LB don't like nobody that failed his parlays and shit,
No,
dog.
yeah, I
You
do.
know
See,
what I'm
I'm
saying?
not Tito.
Oh
You don't
man,
see me
one of
crashing
them.
out on Anthony Edwards
You
after
be
he
crashing
missed
out.
his lays and shit. You don't see me
That ain't
doing
got
that.
nothing to do with no parlay. That got something to do
Yes,
with
it
him.
do. Nigga, you told us. What are you talking about?
All them niggas
You
gonna
told
crash
us
out at
about the
one
lay.
point in
What are you
time
talking
or
Now
another.
look
about?
at here. Jason Tatum averaged 20 and 6 against and 4 assists against OG ain't nobody. Now let's go to when he was with the Knicks. They played 4 times. The first game he had 18 points. Oh, whoa, someone crazy there. Okay, 18 points in 32 minutes. OG them. The next game he averaged 37, 25, 32.
Damn.
Busted his ass. That
Boy,
boy
it's a
leaking. He's soaking wet. He's leaking. He's soaking wet.
Yeah, but
them the last 3 games.
that's how you end up getting
OG.
swept by the Boston Celtics over the
He
season
let
and
that
shit.
nigga
That's ugly.
leaking, man. He left that kid
Yeah, that's
leaking,
leaking.
dog.
That's
Come
leaking,
on,
bro.
man. Come on, dog.
That's ugly.
And you sitting up here talking about Jason Tatum.
But we are talking about the Knicks,
See how
though. You know what I'm
ridiculous this,
saying? We
man?
are
Come
talking
on,
about
man.
the Knicks. Listen,
Cause he talking about
Jason.
OG Uganiwa or whatever his name is. And Ooga nigga, OG Ooga nigga getting his ass busted out there from Africa. Bring his ass over here from Africa, man. Getting his ass. Man, come on, dog. Jason Tatum swinging off the rim on that nigga, man.
Listen, we'll
Come
see
on,
them
man.
niggas in the second round and shit. You know what I'm saying? And
Man, you ain't
You're
gonna
not
see
making
nothing
it
but
to the
Jason
second
Tatum
round.
lighting y'all ass up
the
in the
only
garden.
the only nigga I'm really
Spike
worried
Lee
about.
looking stupid as usual.
You
Come
are
on,
not
man.
making it to the second
Nah,
round,
I ain't
man.
talking about the Knicks. I'm talking about the Pistons, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
Like,
yeah, them Pistons, they the real deal. Shit,
yeah,
I ain't mad at the Pistons. I ain't never been mad at the Pistons for real.
yeah.
Shit,
Yeah, I mean they
never
had
been
a good
mad at the
You
season.
Pistons.
gotta be a hater to be mad at them niggas,
They,
bro.
they had a
Right.
good
Well,
season,
let's
man.
see
Like
what OG do
it
against
just
Tatum.
Man,
OG
OG gonna get his ass
averages
busted.
8 points, 3.4 rebounds, and 1 assist in 21 games against Tatum.
That's
Don't
8
nobody,
all
points,
bad.
don't nobody never say nothing about Tatum defense neither. You know they
8
just act like he
points,
ain't got no D. Shit, we
That's
defense
how
ain't
you
even
get
a
swept.
topic no more.
8 points.
That's how you
God
get swept.
damn,
Yeah,
that's
that's
bad.
ugly.
We ain't gonna
That's
talk
ugly.
about the defense he was putting down in the finals. We ain't gonna talk about nothing.
Outlaw, what do you have to say
And the
about that?
rebounding.
You
And the
you
well,
you
listen,
rebounding.
you
man.
you claim you gonna beat us and get to the second round. I don't
Yeah,
believe
we
you.
definitely gonna
He was
beat
the
y'all to get to the
But
second
outstanding.
okay, you
round.
get to the second round and
The
then what?
Knicks
When you
ain't
gotta
gonna
see
do shit.
Boston.
He
And
was
then
12
we
and
gonna
5
handle
the
business
first
from
game.
there. But
Then
like
he
I
went
said,
4 and
I feel
5.
like
Then he had 10
nah, T.
and
Hold on.
Hey man, let
I already
Cino
told
call that
Tino.
bullshit
I
down
don't
right
feel like
quick. Go ahead,
we
go
making
ahead,
it out of
Cino.
the second round because the thing is the defense hasn't been great. I can't even lie to you. Like the way how Thibs he doesn't go to his bench and stuff like that. I just feel like that we're not ready. I feel like we're
So
not
what
ready,
makes
but
you
we
think y'all
definitely gonna
ready
get out the
against
first
us
round
though?
for
That's
sure.
what I'm
Because
saying.
y'all. That's
Right, he
all.
sound like
Nah, bruh.
Outlaw sound like he was checking out.
Then I understand why you don't think
Because y'all
I can
are y'all,
understand.
nigga.
listen,
I
dog.
see like Outlaw checking out to me.
We are the New York Knicks.
LB checked out in
Listen,
February, bro.
I didn't
nah,
check out no
listen.
February.
Second
I
round,
just
I
said
feel
I
like
had
Like that
personal
was a
agendas.
concession. Outlaw was
nah,
our defense sucked all
I
year.
just said I had personal agendas with Thibs and shit. That's all.
nah. Tibbs
Listen,
is the
dog.
problem. Tibbs has been the
Listen to
problem,
them.
man.
They are
The team
ready
checked out
to
on Thibs
fire
like weeks
their
ago.
coach.
The
Listen, Tibbs
team
has
checked
been the
out on Thibs
problem,
weeks
man.
ago. So it was like, bro,
You know the Pistons
niggas
won
tired of the nigga,
again.
bro.
The Knicks need to hire Spike Lee.
The Pistons is not. Listen, we're beating the Pistons.
Spike Lee
That
gonna
is
be the
Oh
next
yeah.
head coach of the
Oh
Knicks.
yeah.
But the second round is where I don't feel like we ready.
Nigga, the first round. How dare you
Listen, we're
overlook us,
winning the
dog?
Yes, we
first
See, and
dare
round.
this is what
you
I'm talking
We're
about.
because we
beating.
Because, like
dare
in
you.
real
Listen,
life,
we are better than the
but see, this
Pistons.
is what I'm talking about. In real life, y'all can't talk to us at all.
Uh
Yeah, no,
We're gonna talk to
yeah, I
y'all on
know,
Saturday. Like I
Y'all
said,
Last
we're
can't
time
gonna
we
talk
plan
saw
to
pass,
each
us,
other
shadow
in
bro.
cast, and
jails,
we're
we
gonna
kicked
Y'all
the
have
ball
ass of
first.
listen,
y'all.
dog. Y'all have done nothing with your franchise,
The last
bro.
time we saw each other in the
You have,
past, we put belt to ass
bro.
to y'all. What are we
tell me
talking
when the
about?
last time you won a
We had to go bad
championship?
boy ever.
When is the last time you won a championship?
73.
Who the Knicks?
And you've been living off this 2004
Listen, dog. Is
championship for
anybody?
like how
Phil
many
Hold on.
years
Jackson.
now?
Is
Phil Jackson
anybody?
was
Is
playing.
anybody in this chat old enough to
You've been
remember?
going off
Is
this
anybody on the
2004
panel
chip.
old enough to remember the last
You've
time the
been
Knicks
living
won a
off that
championship?
2000. That's cool. That's
Listen,
cool.
dog. What are y'all living off of, nigga? What are y'all
I
living off
remember Pat
of?
Ewing fucking up that finger,
Y'all
bro.
listen, dog. The Brady Bunch was popping the last time y'all
Oh
niggas won.
God, stop it,
The
bro.
last time they won, dog, Phil Jackson was playing.
He was playing. He was a bum. He was a bum, and he helped y'all to a championship.
Listen, man.
It's
Listen,
all
dog.
good, bro.
It's all
I
good.
bet
We
it
gonna
I'll
get
see
is.
back.
y'all Sunday.
We
When is
gonna get
game
back.
one? When is
Listen,
game one?
dog.
Once
Listen.
we get
I
Dante
warned
DiVincenzo
you
back
and
next year.
Outlaw like 2 years ago not to take a
Phil
step back. I
Jackson was on
warned y'all.
Nigga, you was the one
LSD,
I
screaming
dog.
warned
lottery for
y'all.
like
LSD,
4
I
years.
dog.
warned y'all. I
You was
encouraged y'all to
screaming
Listen,
be
lottery for
we
better,
like
got
bro.
enough
4
Steph to beat
seasons.
the
I'm like,
Pistons. That's
Jesus,
all I
man.
know for
Is
sure.
that? Are you sure about that, Outlaw?
Of course, I'm sure. I told
How?
you, I'm
How
willing.
are you
I'm
sure
willing to put
about that? And you want
$100
to
on it.
fire your coach
Because
I'm
we want
right
to
willing to
fire
put
our
now?
coach.
$100 on
You
that.
do
Can we
want to
have?
fire
Motherfucker,
Can
your
we be in
coach.
one piece?
Y'all
get out
have
of
been
the
talking
first round.
about firing Tibbs for like 3 months, bro.
Yeah, because he hasn't been.
Nah, we've
He
been talking
hasn't been
about it for a
coaching with
good
us.
3-4 months, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
exactly,
was ready
bro.
for them fighters. Let's
Exactly.
He
be
has
You know,
not
Because
you
he
been
know,
can't
coaching
help
you
with
know.
us
himself.
When
He
I wanted to
crackheaded.
fire
because
my coach last year, I knew the
we get
season
ready
was
for
over.
them fighters.
The
Because he's a
Knicks so
crackhead.
damn stupid, man. Why would you hire Tibbs, man? Why
Tibbs
don't
is
you
a
do something
no
new,
crackhead.
man?
Tibbs.
Listen,
Do
Listen,
no,
something
but
listen.
new
hold
and
on, bro.
fresh,
Here's the
man.
whole thing.
Do
Tibbs gave
something
them
new
Tibbs
and
is
this
fresh.
good
whole.
to a certain
This
extent.
is this Tibbs gave them their whole, like their
Identity.
whole identity and shit.
Yeah, that's
You know
true.
what I'm saying?
That's cool.
Like
But
some,
it's
like
just like
I
it's
just feel
still
like
just
but
we
some
but
reached
fake
hold
the
on.
bad
ceiling.
boy shit. It's
But
some
hold
fake
on,
bad
hold
boy
on.
shit. But
It's just like when you rolling with a shorty that held you down in year one and she hasn't done shit for you since. You still sticking with
Exactly.
shorty? No.
She's stagnant. She's stagnant.
listen, dog.
It's time.
I
Listen,
It's
don't know
time for
about
us to
y'all
move
niggas. I'm
on.
not sticking with shorty no
It's like
more.
we're not growing. We're not growing in a
listen.
relationship. It's
But
like
but
we're
but
doing the
but
same
but
thing
but
over
hold
and
on.
over.
If the shorty upgraded you, then you
No,
owe
I'm
her
kicking it to the
something.
curb. I don't care if
No,
an
she
asshole.
No,
upgraded you though, nigga.
no,
I'm
She
we
upgraded
gave
you.
her.
no, bro.
Listen, we gave her a new
Like you haven't done shit
contract,
since.
but we
You
got to
only been
move
hot
on.
year
Nah,
one.
dog.
Get out
She
of here,
upgraded.
bro.
You was a bum, dusty nigga in the alley and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like in the
No, we
subway.
got.
But now
And
No,
she's
this,
we
been
had
you
Scott.
was
now
Had
a,
she's
Scott
been
back over
cooked
there.
for like 5 years.
you was a broke, dusty
Dog,
bum nigga in the subways
I'm
of
that
New
nigga on
York.
one of those.
Nah,
I'm that
And
nigga on one of those.
she picked your bum ass up out the
Listen,
subway, dog.
listen. I'm one of
You know
those
what I'm
niggas on
saying?
one of those
Gave
Tyler
you some,
Perry movies and shit. Yeah,
gave you some
yeah. I don't
gear. gear. She caught
I'm
you some
dragging her out the
gear and
house.
shit. Has you feeling like she has you feeling like nigga, you felt like a man and
Nah,
shit.
we surrounded ourselves with some
You
new
won a
friends.
playoff
I am
game and you was
Marcus.
ready to
I
celebrate.
am
Nah,
that
hold
one
on,
dude from a
T.
dark.
First of
I am
all,
that
Like
one
you
dude
was
from a
the
dark
chip.
river mad black
Like you was
nah,
the
Marcus. I'm
T.
chip.
dragging
First
her
of
out the
all,
crib, man.
we basically got some new friends. We gotta get rid of our old friends. We
I'm
got some new
dragging out
friends
See,
that
called
chip
this
Legion
to
is
like
why
Roll
y'all
$3
and
don't
crib.
win,
Worldwide
bro.
Reps. You know what I'm
Y'all,
saying?
this is why y'all don't y'all eat
And
your own. I watched y'all sit
I
there
don't
and
care.
I
Hey,
Five
the
watched y'all
Knicks. Hey,
sit
this what the
years.
there.
Knicks need to do,
The
man.
nigga
The
is
Knicks need to
insane.
burn. Hey,
Listen,
The
Chino,
dog.
nigga is
the Knicks need
insane.
to burn some
How many
sage,
times
man.
that
New
I gotta
York
watch?
need to burn some
How
Sage
many
sage
ain't
up
times
gonna
I
there,
help
gotta
man.
them
watch the
niggas.
mofo
They need
just do the
Jesus.
same thing
Yeah,
over and
man. They
over?
need to
The
burn some
definition of
sage up there,
you
man, or
yo,
keep
we
something.
getting
repeating
out of the
you keep
first
repeating the
Hey,
round.
hey,
same
hey,
thing over
hey,
and over.
hey,
It's
hey. So
insanity,
tell me
bro.
this, y'all about to win the championship this year?
No,
Hell,
we're not.
No,
We're not winning it this year. I understand that.
that
For,
nigga
for
y'all
wrong,
not winning
man.
this
You
All
year
due
wrong,
either.
to
wait,
the
big
wait, wait.
dog.
Y'all
agenda.
not getting
So
out
for
of the
the
first round.
All due to the agenda.
so
That nigga put
for
him on
the
spot.
The
consecutive,
Pistons
how
is
many
not getting out of the
consecutive
first
years?
round.
All
So
due to my
Hey, man, don't
agenda.
ask
That's
that
all I
man to
care
bet,
about this
man.
year.
Don't
My
ask
But
that
listen,
man to
dog,
mofo
they
bet.
think
is
they
out of
could
here,
talk to
bro.
us. That's the whole thing, bro. You know what I'm
you're
saying?
not
I
getting
They
out of
think
the
just
they
wanted
first
this
they
round.
first
Y'all
round
not
just to
like
betting
prove
like
my
enough.
like
point.
I was all good with keeping it
I just want to win
basketball and
this first round
everything
just to
and
prove
shit.
my
You know
Yeah,
what
point.
I'm
me
saying?
too.
That's
See,
it.
listen,
I was
I
down
didn't
with
want
keeping
y'all to.
it basketball,
I
but
wanted y'all
it's
to have a
gone
good
somewhere
season. I
else and
wanted y'all to
shit.
get at least get to the
It's
second
not
round,
going
but y'all
nowhere
fell
else. You're
down.
It
You're
has
not.
saying
gone
that.
somewhere else. I was in here earlier and niggas was trying to
These
call
niggas cracking
like
me
Knicks
up.
fans was trying to call the Pistons soft. I'm like soft,
No, you tried to call us
soft,
soft. You
huh?
tried to. You tried this shit
No,
with me
no, it
like
was a
5
nigga in
days
the
ago.
chat. It
I'm
was
Nah,
a
like,
that was
bro,
a
nigga.
what are we
soft
Man,
talking
move
it
with
about?
was
the
like
ticket
Knicks fan,
situation.
like something Brooklyn Knicks fan or something.
Oh
This
yeah,
nigga
he
soft. The
know he.
Pistons is nah, nigga. Y'all niggas soft, bro.
It ain't my
Don't
fault
come
that
Next
the
over here
start
dirty
of
with
the
that.
mofos
season
is like, listen,
Don't
y'all
come
not
over
ready
here with
yet.
that
for
soft shit, bro, at
the
all,
Pistons
dog. You
not
Y'all not
being
ready
y'all
yet.
ready.
already know.
Y'all
Y'all
not
already
ready
know,
yet.
bro. Huh?
Brooklyn
Y'all
Knicks
not
fans.
ready yet.
Y'all ready?
Y'all
Boy,
not. Y'all don't
Well,
got the
y'all gonna
experience.
see when
That's
the
number
ball
one.
get jumped. When the
Cunningham,
ball gets
Abraham, Bethlehem, I
I
don't
tell,
give a
I'm
Cino,
telling
damn.
you right
Cino,
now,
how many
Tino.
games? How many
I'm telling you,
games the
Tino, you're gonna be
series
like, we
going?
I
cheating.
think
Then
it's
it's
gonna
gonna
go
be the.
7 games.
Cunningham,
I think it's
It's
gonna go
Abraham,
not going
7
7
Bethlehem,
games.
Say
Sam, I
It's
am.
going
seven.
I
for
don't
5
give
and
a
6.
damn. Knicks in 5.
listen,
Knicks,
you
Knicks in 5 and
wish,
6.
bro.
Them
You
Knicks
wish.
fans always be
You
saying that shit.
Yeah, of
Knicks in
course.
5
Ain't
and
one.
6.
Hey,
Knicks
It's
listen.
not
Ain't
gonna
one
get
a
no
fans.
further
goddamn.
than that.
Ain't one a goddamn thing and shit. Talking about winning a
We
playoff
got
series in 5
experience.
games,
We
nigga.
have
Stop it.
experience.
Hey, they
Stop it.
always hitting
I'm
that
That's
telling
the
you,
bullshit,
we have
same
man.
shit
Ain't
y'all
experience.
one
literally
a.
tried with
Ain't
us
one a
last year. It's the
goddamn
same
thing. You
bullshit.
know what I'm saying?
We have the experience.
It's the
And like I
same
said,
bullshit
we're
that
gonna come
Philly
back
tried
to
to
the
pull
Bad
on
Man,
us
A.
boys
last year.
listen.
three.
Y'all swear
Bad
they
Hey,
was gonna
boys
hey,
beat
three.
us,
tell
and
it.
we
Hey,
and
The
they
lost
Pistons
lost.
in
won
my balls,
again.
Knicks and
You know the
4.
Pistons won again. Listen, dog. Listen, bro. Listen.
See, y'all excited. I
Y'all.
understand.
When is
Listen,
the
it's been
It's
playoffs?
not
6
That's
about
years.
all I want to
excitement,
I,
know.
I
outlaw. If
understand.
it was,
Remember when
listen,
I
When
remember
is
when
round
back in that
this is
one?
what it is.
2021 when
This
we
is
got
what
the
it is. This is
2021
what it is.
stuff.
Like, see, there's no pressure right here. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
y'all
There
have
is
no
none.
When
expectation.
There is
is
no
Like I
round
said,
pressure,
y'all should
bro.
be
one?
happy. Y'all had a
Y'all
good
got all
season.
the pressure, bro. Y'all
When
got
is
all of it.
round one?
We don't have no
Y'all
pressure.
got all
When
the
We have
is the
all
pressure.
the
playoffs? What is the
experience.
date?
Saturday around 5
Wait,
It's
Saturday.
6:00. Oh yeah,
5
5:30 your time.
y'all
Saturday.
time.
Hold on,
Yeah.
Yeah,
man. Why they
5:30
The
your
doing
Knicks
this,
time.
got
bro?
the Knicks got the pressure up in the
Wait,
club.
I might
Yeah,
have to
And
they
I
got
flip
the
back
already
and
pressure.
forth.
And we
The
can
New
play.
York
We can
Knicks.
play because nobody expected us to and
Hey,
see
see,
what y'all
no, New York, the city got the pressure up in the clubs, don't
listen,
they? I
dog.
like the
And
New
yeah.
York
y'all
women, boy, them
listen,
mutts. Woo!
man,
Soft.
y'all don't even want to see playoff Cade. Nobody has seen
I might have
playoff
to flip
Cade.
back and forth on
You
that
don't
one.
want to
Nobody
see
has
Jalen
seen
Brunson.
playoff
I didn't know the
Cade
playoffs
yet.
was
But
Saturday.
we seen Jalen Brunson
They giving the
playoff.
Knicks game one, man. They
I
got
didn't know the
Of
playoffs was
course.
Saturday.
I
I
expect
might
them
flip
to.
back and forth on that.
But
Yeah,
dog,
we gonna
we
see
go
who
to
gonna
that.
win that
Nah,
game.
cause what's the name comes on too that night.
No, we beat them
Yeah.
twice at the Garden
Mania comes on
already
that
this
night
year.
too, so I gotta flip
We
back and forth on that.
we beat them niggas twice at the Garden already
In
this
the
year.
regular season.
So we're
Yeah.
not worried about the Garden.
That's
No,
nice.
yes.
We're
Listen,
not.
that's regular
I'll
season.
see y'all when I
Once
see
Listen.
we
So
get
y'all.
wait.
we
So y'all
gonna
gonna
really
get
get
Zeno
both
started.
say
these
the
games?
refs don't blow the. Zeno
Y'all
said the
gonna
refs
get
don't
both
blow
these
a few
games at the
fouls
Garden?
on
All right.
beef
Wait,
too
hold
early.
on. So Cino, so you got us winning game one.
Yep.
Game one, I'm betting the Pistons just to be betting, but I see they're gonna probably give y'all the
Oh, emotional batter.
Hey,
Yeah,
they'll at
that's a,
least beat the spread. They'll beat the spread on game one.
That's 7. Yeah, I don't
all
think
right.
they.
So y'all got us
Yeah,
winning game one.
But
seven, eight.
I think we gonna split here. We're gonna get one. We're going
Yep.
back to Detroit, and then
Yes,
y'all
sir.
It's gonna be 2-0.
No, we're
Man,
going
you
to
know it's gonna
split.
be
No,
2-0.
we're going to split.
So you just
And,
gonna you
and
just
no,
gonna
no, no,
bet
no, 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 no. Here's the
Cino, you
thing:
just
we're
gonna
going to
bet
split,
Pistons twice.
but you better hope we split back at the crib here. You better hope that if we win both games at the crib, y'all are done, bro. Y'all are done, dog.
No,
Y'all
we
are
winning two.
done.
Listen, we're
Y'all better
winning.
hope y'all
Dog,
get
we're
both
gonna
these
win
wins here,
both of the
and I
games
don't
at
see it.
home,
You've
and
been
then y'all
willing
gonna
this shit
probably
into
win.
Man, the
existence. It's
Knicks will turn
Y'all
hilarious.
gonna
around
win
Hey,
and
the
listen,
lose
New
I
York,
do what
like
I
and
gotta
y'all go
do,
back
bro.
home, and then we're gonna win the next game, and then we're
this
probably
nigga
gonna win
talking
that next
all
game
shit.
too.
The Knicks will turn around and lose 2 right back, man. What you talking about?
No, that ain't happening. I mean, you seen the Philadelphia series
We
and
are
stuff like
not
that. We ain't
Philly,
let that.
Y'all
outlaw.
are.
We are
I
not
get the
Philly,
same
bro.
Man,
vibes.
you
I'm
know
getting
No,
the
Cat to go
I
same
out
don't
with a
listen.
toe
vibes.
Okay,
injury or
listen.
something
Go
like
ahead.
that
Go ahead.
during the
Listen.
series, man. You know what's
Listen.
going
Go
Dog,
ahead and expect
we
Philly
seen this
from us,
story
bro.
before.
I
I'm
want you to
getting the
do that.
same vibes.
Listen,
Cat
that's
gonna get a toe
cool.
injury.
That's cool, dog. Go ahead. Go ahead
I'm telling
and
you.
expect.
Toenail
Go
injury.
ahead. Listen, I give you the right. I give you the permission to mistake us
Oh
for Philly.
God.
That's good.
Cat gonna get that fingernail injury, man.
Man, ain't
Fingernail
nobody even
injury.
worried about Cat. That's the whole thing. This nigga is kitty
We
cat,
got to see what
bro.
he does in the
Yeah.
playoffs,
Mm-hmm.
and that's the question mark right there
You
too.
see what this nigga does in the playoffs,
Mm-hmm.
bro.
He has to
You
show up.
see what
I
he
already
does.
know what Jalen Brunson going to do for sure,
Oh
but
yeah,
Cat
but see,
has
he
to
ain't
show up.
he ain't seen us though. That's the whole thing.
I
He
know what he
ain't
You know what
got
gonna
I'm
do
like
when
saying?
Chris
Jalen
I
Brunson
know
has
what he
Paul.
gonna do when
plenty
he
of
play the
experience in
Celtics.
the playoffs. He went
He
against
Watch
the
ain't
him
got
put
like
them
Jazz.
That's
threes
fine.
over
Greenberg or
his
He went
ass,
Utah.
against. He
over his
went
little
against the
ass.
Cavaliers. He went against
Listen,
he has
I
experience.
take that every time down court.
He went
Jason
against the
Tatum 3 over
76ers.
Brunson, little ass.
Man, we ain't talking about that. So you
I'm
want to talk
just
about?
saying,
Okay,
man.
can we just get to the Magic of Celtics? It's like, come on, like,
Oh yeah, Atlanta ain't
shit,
talking
Magic.
about
That's
please,
nothing,
gonna be
man.
a
dog.
good ass series though. I think even without Suggs. You know what I'm saying?
It
Like,
seemed like Boston always playing Orlando or something.
Yeah, it does.
No, it seems that they always
Atlanta,
playing. No,
the
it seems like
bitches.
they always playing somebody with a significant injury to their team. Like
yeah, but
that's
see, they
exactly what it was with the Celtics last
even
year.
with Suggs hurt, like
Remember last
it,
year with the Celtics, there was
yeah,
no Mitchell, and then after that, no Giannis, no Mitchell, no
yeah, I do
dog. It was the
remember
same
that.
shit last year,
What's the
bro.
status on Jalen Brown?
Shit, the Braves fell off.
I
The
think
Atlanta hurt.
Brown is back though. That's what
Oh, he's
Christian
back?
said. At least that's what Christian said. Christian
Because
said
I
he was
heard he was
back.
No, he's
hobbling and
there.
something
It's
like
just
that.
that he's restricted and shit.
Mm.
Okay, so we know
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
but
that's
ain't.
gonna be
We know he
interesting
ain't the
too.
best player right now.
Orlando
So
still has kind of
Yeah, they
holds
got a
some
lot of
matchup.
injuries too.
They
okay.
hold some matchup advantages over Boston and shit. You know what I'm saying?
So check this out. If Boston win the championship and Jalen Brown hurt, who gonna be the man now?
It's gonna be
Who gonna be
Tatum
the
this
cause
year.
of winning?
It's gonna be
Who
Tatum.
It's
gonna get
gonna
the
be
It's gonna
credit?
Tatum
have
this
to be
year.
Tatum.
Porzingis. Who gonna
No,
get
it's
the
gonna have
credit?
to be Tatum.
Porzingis.
It's going to have to be Tatum.
Nah, niggas gonna give the credit to Porzingis. That's what
Hey,
I'm saying.
listen, I don't got no problem
No,
giving
I
up.
ain't going
I
to.
feel you, but no,
Don't
I
try
wouldn't.
me. Don't make me troll you.
Nah, but like shit, I give it to Tatum, but I ain't seen him show up yet. So
It's
that's
gonna
what
be
I'm waiting
Tatum
for.
though.
Shit, how
Like
you
you
ain't
gonna
seen them
show
show
up?
up, man? They
But
play.
He
They
got to
honestly,
play.
show
How many
up.
games they play, man?
honestly,
How many games they play?
Listen, like I said, last year
And
Jalen
why
Brown
why it
was the
take
nigga
so
that got
long?
the Jalen
Why it
Brown was
take
the
so
nigga that
long
got
for
the
you to
Finals
decide that
MVP and
Jalen
shit.
Brown was the man and he
Yep.
was there before Tatum?
He took his
So he
game to
had all
It-
this time to solidify that he was the man before Tatum.
see.
but Tatum couldn't
This is the thing.
solidify he was the man either. That's the
See, the
whole thing
Boston
about them
Celtics, they
niggas.
have a
You know what I'm
team
saying?
that's been together
They
for a
kind of
couple of years.
they're a good duo,
I think
but I
Tatum
really can't.
resume solidified
They
what he
they
No,
they
was.
have
no, but
honestly,
something really together.
Jalen Brown and Tatum, they're a good duo, but I can't necessarily put one or the other over the other.
Yeah,
Man,
they
I'm gonna
was
tell you
remember
it
like
what
was
we
at
this:
was
one point in
calling them
time
before?
If Jalen Brown
one
goes
had the
Remember
somewhere
what we
else,
was
Tatum
calling them
gonna roll
before?
on.
Robin and Robin.
I'm gonna tell you like this:
Robin and Robin.
if Jalen Brown go somewhere else, if Jalen Brown Brown go somewhere else, he gonna be missed.
Robin and Robin, dog.
Send Jaylen Brown to the Chicago Bulls and let's see what they do.
Here's what me and HD got into it about the other day and shit, because we was kind of talking
How about
about
that?
Tatum too. And his argument, HD's argument was that he will put Tatum in the top 75 over
Russell Westbrook.
Anthony
over
Davis?
Westbrook,
No,
but
Russell
only
Nah, I'm
Westbrook.
not doing that.
if he had won like a couple more chips, then he can see him putting Tatum
The
over
man ain't nothing but
Westbrook.
26.
Nah.
And that's kind of what I
Russell
said
Wil-
too. But
I
my
mean,
thing was,
shit.
it's like, bro,
My
like I
man
don't
on the
think
phone like he ain't shit.
I don't think Tatum has it in him to carry a whole
Man, he
team by
been to the
himself.
playoffs every year, man. He been in the
But
league.
dog, he
The
been with
unit that they
Jaylen
have.
Brown. He
Been to
been
the
with
playoffs.
Jaylen Brown every year, bro.
Robin and Robin, though.
Then now all of a sudden it's Jaylen Brown. Now it's all of a sudden
But
it's Jaylen
Jaylen
Brown.
Brown been there. Come on,
No,
man.
he's
And
been
you act
there.
like
Jaylen Brown
Jaylen
took
Brown
his
ain't
He
been
game.
been
doing
there, but the
shit.
thing about it was
Jaylen
he
Brown
didn't
took his
lock
game
shit
to
But
one
down.
don't
more
act
level.
like Jaylen Brown ain't been
He
doing
didn't lock
shit.
nothing down, man.
Oh,
Nah, he's
come
been
on,
putting in
bro.
work.
They
Jaylen
just
Brown been
COVID got
balling, bro.
higher.
Man,
He's
you
been
said
And
you
and
said
I'm
he
not a
been there.
Celtics fan at
Yes, he
all.
was there before
me either.
Tatum, but he didn't
No one is. Who
have
I'm
is?
just
he
he
didn't
said
lock
nobody
nothing down.
is.
He wasn't the face of the fucking
Chris is the
he
only one that
wasn't the
shows up
face
as the
of the
Celtics fan.
franchise.
Neither was Tatum because he never
Bullshit.
took it. Listen,
Bullshit.
I feel like
Cino, get
the
them
spot
together, man.
the spot was there for
He
Tatum.
said, "Get
Man,
them
they was
together."
trying. Hey, man, they was trying to make Tatum the face of the league. What are you talking about, bro?
Yeah, they
But
are.
Get
Excuse
your
me?
shit,
they
man. Get your
were
No,
they
we're not
were
doing
They're
they
that.
were
trying,
trying
but
to make
They
him the
man,
face
still
of
We're
the
not
league.
is.
doing that because every week there was a new face of the league. This
Nah.
person wins, he's the new face of the league. Like,
No,
oh, kid,
I'm
like
telling you,
they were
right?
wilding like for like a
I
month.
did the whole video. The faces of the new NBA. Jason Tatum
Yeah,
is definitely in it. They got
he's one of the
Giannis,
faces. But
Ant-Man,
exactly.
it
Luka,
was Ant-Man.
But exactly, see,
It
he's
was
one of the
SGA
faces of the
another week. It was
NBA. But
ridiculous. I was like, all right,
but
bro.
he's one of the faces, but he's not the face of the NBA. You
I
know what I'm
didn't say
no,
saying?
he
he's not.
was.
I've been saying it for
They
like
wanna if he
Listen to
could
the
take.
English, man. I
But
said
no,
they
but
wanted
listen,
to make
if
him that.
if he could take that pedestal, him playing in Boston, if he could take that next step, the NBA would most definitely put him on that plateau. You know what I'm
I've been
saying? But
saying it
he
for a
I'm
can't.
whole
watching the
year.
Pistons finals
I've been
right now,
saying it
right?
for a whole year.
I'm
Since
Which
watching the
one?
John
Which
Pistons
year? No,
finals
you got to
against the
tell him which
Lakers.
year though. We've been in the finals so many times,
Well, I'm just
Yeah,
saying,
but
man.
this the
You
this
y'all, you
this
saw
Chauncey
motherfuckers.
now. This
People be
Chauncey now.
what you say, Cino? I'm sorry.
No, I'll say I'm watching this and I see exactly what happened. GP did not run no triangle offense. He refused. Him and Carl Malone did not run the triangle. And
but
that was
you know
GP
why?
refused.
But even Kobe talked about this. We pressured their guards all the way up the floor. We had Mike James and Lindsey Hunter, and they harassed. And then not just that, but Chauncey was dogging this nigga Gary Payton. He was dogging that nigga. You know what I'm saying? And they couldn't get nothing. Like Kobe was basically the only nigga that could bring it up the floor. And then when he got to where he wanted to get to on the court, we had defenders for him. Like Tayshaun wouldn't let him just shoot, and he couldn't drive to the rack
We
because we had
denied a
beaten the
lot.
sheet.
We denied
We denied a hell of a lot.
we had a whole strategy for them, and they was locked down. And Phil was mad. He saw already this game. What he mad as hell.
It was so funny to hear Kobe and Shaq talk about that shit. Because I mess with Kobe and shit.
Yeah.
But them niggas still are delusional about what happened in that series and shit. Like Kobe died delusional about what happened in that series and shit. Like it's hilarious.
They
know what I'm
believe
saying?
like it was because of them and this and that.
Yeah.
They don't. It's just the acceptance, man. They could not accept because it's like, what happened?
The downfall to the Lakers.
So they was like, oh, it had to been, we
behind
had
the scenes.
We wasn't on the same page. That's why we lost.
Yeah,
this shit.
we wasn't on the same page. We wasn't that at all. I'm like, I'm watching this. I said, oh, I see the system already. They trapping 94 feet. So they make him work. They making the Lakers work to get the ball up past half court.
Just past half court.
By the time the ball get to Shaq, they can't run their set because the Pistons deny. As soon as they get past half court, the Pistons go to a deny. And then by the time they get to Shaq, he ain't got no time to work.
And not just that, he was up against Ben. See, the whole thing is that we focused on Kobe and let Ben take Shaq by himself. You know what I'm saying? And that's what helped us a lot. You know what I'm saying? With Shaq.
Plus the help of Eldon Campbell. My God.
Yeah. Oh, he was that body. He was that body to come in there and see. They didn't have all they had was like what's my man? What's that big white boy's name they had coming? They had like one big.
He pissed off Sheed and it was over.
Yeah. Matt Vidinko. They had one white boy, big white boy coming off the bench.
Hey. Good Lord.
Yeah. She put a hole. She put a hole in that boy. You know what I'm saying?
Them the series.
Hey, but the key, the real key. Hey, Cino, the key to beating the Lakers and taking down the Lakers when the Pistons took down the Lakers, it was when Chauncey Billups and them was getting Shaq involved in that pick and roll, man. Shaq wouldn't come out from up under that basketball and she and them was busting.
It was so much. That was the biggest. It was so much. Like there was no advantage that the Lakers had, and the only advantage that they might have had was Kobe, and we put the pause on that nigga. You know what I'm saying? So
it was Shaq
that was
too,
it.
But they figured Shaq out.
No, but that was the whole thing. Ben was holding down Shaq by himself. You know what I'm saying? Where most teams would double trying to defend Shaq, we could defend Shaq straight up, and that's what allowed us to focus on Kobe and shift the defense more towards him. Like we didn't care if Shaq got it in the lane and put up a little dunk. We didn't care about none of that shit. If we could shade the defense towards Kobe, that's what we did. And Shaq Kobe, being able, and Ben being able to check Shaq one-on-one is what facilitated that. You know what I'm saying?
Kobe said that he should have. He even admitted that he should have played better and stuff like that. But at the same time,
he was delusional about it because that wasn't going to help him. The problem with the Lakers is that they were a 2-man team and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and then that 2-man team, they wasn't getting along. Like Kobe and Shaq couldn't stand each other at that point.
Listen, but even if they were getting along, it wasn't going to help them. You know what I'm saying? Because they didn't have enough at the other positions. You know what I'm saying?
Defensively, they didn't know who was going to shoot the ball.
Right.
That was their thing.
That offense was killing them, dog. That offense took them out of their element. Took them out of their element on offense.
Yeah,
because that was the main problem they had defensively. They didn't know who was going to shoot. There was no set offense. It wasn't
Billups was dead eye.
They were running plays for Ben Wallace. It was crazy because it was working. They'll post him up on Karl Malone. They'll give Ben the ball because Ben knew he wasn't going to do a move. He would just hold it and then pass. And then he'll break towards the basket. You'll forget about Ben as soon as he passed the ball away. And then as soon as he passed the ball, he cutting right to the rim. And they'll just throw an alley-oop for him.
But it was Chauncey being able to, man, he just did whatever. It wasn't just that. He did whatever he wanted to Gary Payton. Like Gary Payton had no answer for Chauncey. He was crossing them over. He was putting them in the post. He was shooting threes over them. He was setting up Gary Payton had no answer for Chauncey Billups. You know what I'm saying? And that's kind of really what set the whole offense off. You know what I'm saying? From the top of the key. You know what I'm saying?
They goddamn pick and roll, bro. Go back and look at that shit. Because Shaq was a force. He was a beast. If you got, Shaq was caught up in between coming out and not coming out a lot, which allowed a lot of what Cino was talking about, them backdoor dunks and Tayshaun coming on baseline. And
that too.
Shit
it was
like
all
that.
of that. It was all of that. But see, like you got to understand, like that
of
was.
course, they had dynamic personnel, but the Pistons was strapped. You know what I'm saying? But
no, we had the mismatches and shit, and we knew how to exploit the mismatches. You know what I'm
but
saying?
very seldomly did you have a team like that could score in every position. You know what I'm saying? That back then you might have had a couple guys that was on some C. That was on
But
some
we wasn't a scoring team. We were a
Look, he
defensive
threw a
team.
bow at Sheed. He hit Sheed with a bow.
Oh, and that was it. That was it. That was it. That was good night.
He hit Sheed with the bow, and that started it.
I don't blame him. I'm like, man, he threw a bow at him.
and it was Medvedinko at that. Like, nigga, are you kidding me right now? Like, really? You are
all of a sudden, y'all. All of a
So
sudden,
you just gonna let me hit you with a bow? That's what you saying?
Hey, y'all, looking at the game.
Is that Trey? Shut up, Trey.
How the game?
So you just gonna let me hit you with a bow? That's what you
Looking at the
saying?
game, Cino, and how it's evoluted.
Anyways,
and how the game has evoluted since what we talking about, the Detroit game and Rasheed Wallace. You know what I'm saying? If Rasheed Wallace was playing now, he'd be shooting threes too. It's almost
he was shooting
like
threes back then.
I'm just saying it's like the 6'8", but now it's like the 6'8", 6'9", 6'10" guy from three is the number one option. Is like the highest.
But she in Portland, she
that
was
the teams not literally, but
LA, that guy cost y'all because game 5 was over. It was tied at 49.
Oh,
it was over.
But it was we was out here celebrating after game 4 and shit. Like the championship started after we knew we was gonna win game 5. The championship started after game 4. You know what I'm saying?
Everybody thought the Lakers gonna win game 5 and they going back to
we knew it was over by then. We knew it was over by then. The game 5 was just a rout.
So
you know what I'm saying?
He went for the shot. He went for the rejection. He tried to get the rebound. Right. He finna get he got the rebound.
I'll go over the top of him.
Look, he got the ball. See? No, he got the ball.
And then grabbing him by the arm.
It's like jump ball. And watch this dude. He just
grabbing him by the arm. So I see why he reacted the way he did.
The motherfucker like, hey, bro.
Listen, the result of that is that them niggas got that nigga she started torching them niggas.
Yeah.
However you want to call it. Them niggas got torched.
Yes, and that was the Rasheed Wallace. I'm like, dude, you pissed off the last individual that you want to motivate.
Yeah.
Joe.
Hey, that nigga Chauncey said, dog, he used to encourage the refs to go and fuck with this nigga Sheed. So they would piss him off and get him locked in and shit. He would tell him that shit.
Because if they didn't do that, he would play like shit.
Yeah, he just gonna go through the motions. He playing, but once that happens.
Why are you even answering Tracy?
Yeah, because I actually know this shit. So shut your ass up.
You don't know shit. I keep telling you, you don't know shit
because I watched this series.
You didn't watch shit. You know what I'm saying? The nigga the nigga she was always locked in and shit. But you know what I'm saying? When the nigga when the refs come after him and shit, he responds to that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is. That's why the nigga Chauncey used to tell them niggas that shit. There he goes, nigga. You know what I'm saying? He was in this man. That nigga was cooking.
Yeah, he was.
Hey, but see, the thing that changed everything, like for real, like they had known they had something special and shit when she got there, but the game that really propelled everything was the Game 2 series against the Indiana Pacers.
Yeah, that block.
We lost, but see, here's the thing: we lost the first game, and after the game, the nigga she came out and was like, Nigga, I don't care what y'all
He's
say.
winning games too.
It's known forever as the guaranteed and shit. The guaranteed. You know what I'm saying? And like that nigga guaranteed that game and shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't care what you say, write about it, take a picture of it, record it, whatever. We beating the Pacers in game 2. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, look at him. We finna shoot. Oh, she challenged it.
Brick.
Listen, like I said, y'all had a good season, man. It was unfortunate y'all had to run into us,
Man.
Just unfortunate.
Y'all won 50 games and y'all ready to fire y'all
51
coach.
games.
Get out of here, outlaw.
Listen, like I said, I
y'all
told
ain't
you
ready,
we was
dog. Y'all ain't ready. I warned y'all about taking a step back.
Look, she wrote this dude all the way down.
we got a good enough step to get through the
back.
first.
Working all the way around. Look, they finna work.
He's calling for the ball. He's calling for it.
Yeah,
he wants the ball. Give him the ball.
So they finna just work it back. Yep, get him back.
Give him the ball.
Position and get it to him.
Man, and dude is out of position the whole play. He don't know how to check sheet at all.
She like, okay.
And she still went to that way. She still went to the direction he was trying to shield him to, and he busted right over him.
Yeah.
You know?
Man, look at him. Man, get your ass. Look at him like I knew to go back to you, man. Bum ass. It's like, yep. Look at him. He was telling him, like, man, look, hey, we told y'all better leave Sheet alone. Y'all better leave Sheet alone. Y'all better get that white boy off of him. That's Phil Jackson's fault. Phil Jackson should have pulled that white boy immediately.
Well, he couldn't play Karl Malone, so he had to play that white boy. Cause it's like Karl can't guard him, the white boy can't guard him. So basically, you stuck.
Man, you better get Devin George or somebody out there. Y'all better get somebody out there. She got that boy in the torture rack. That's why I was like, man, I've been here watching this just for this. I was like, man, this is just hilarious. They got this guy. My uncle said, I watched this series. I don't remember him. I said, you don't remember this white guy trying to guard She? Look, he don't know what the hell he doing. He's like, get that up. See, that's how the ball supposed to look going through the rim. None of this damn magnet ball ass shit. Shit slowly going down the net.
Could you stop? You stop. Stop.
Crazy.
Hey, when you showed that Luka ball drop from the sky like a falling star, that was pathetic.
Yeah. Man, Kobe took some bad shots, boy. We put him in bad positions.
Ball sticking to the back of the iron.
Right, exactly. Who can do that? Throwing the ball from half court.
These niggas, they don't want to believe the truth, boy. It be right in front of you, though. It's up to you to believe it or not.
Yeah. Big Nasty, too. We had Big Nasty, Corliss Williamson in there.
Oh, yeah, Big Nasty.
Yeah, Big Nasty was doing some work on them Lakers. We was too deep. That's what I'm saying. It's Bad Boys 3 this year. We this deep again. I'm just saying, we trade Ivy, we gonna be right where we need to be.
Hey, where Big Nasty come from? Arkansas,
Yep, Arkansas.
Testing my memory.
Yeah, see, no, we don't listen. I said earlier, I don't know if they're gonna go through the whole Cade and Ivy experiment and shit. You know what I'm saying? But the more I think about it, and they don't need to trade Ivy. You know, Ivy gonna develop.
I mean, that's cool, but I'm just thinking we could get more right now.
Still want him to be traded.
Yeah, I just think we can get more for him because I'm saying, like, man, the development of what we got right now is what we need to win. I was like, we need this to win. We could run the table because we so deep. Like
Right?
it's like 6, 7. Like the 04 team is the only team in NBA history to not have like no Hall of Fame top 50 player or NBA top 75 player. They put Big Ben in there, but other than that, they had none.
They need to go ahead and throw Cheat in the Hall of Fame, man, and quit bullshitting on my nigga,
Oh
bro.
yeah,
Well, I can already tell you that ain't never happening.
Man, shut
Nope.
up, Trey. You a hater, nigga. You don't think nothing is ever going to happen, nigga. Shut up.
No,
Why you
But
calling
it
me a
ain't
hater?
gonna
You a LeBron fan?
I'm telling you what it is.
but like,
He just never get in the Hall of Fame. He knows that.
I think we got the mix of talent. These niggas like each other. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
And you know what I'm saying? Like, man, we got them pieces, dog, and these niggas is dogs. You know what I'm saying? Like, Ivy is a dog, Cino. I just don't want to trade this nigga. If we're gonna trade this nigga, it better be for something good. And I ain't talking about Devin Booker.
Right,
Devin
right,
Booker.
exactly.
Well,
I want
I'm talking
draft.
about Devin Booker, bro.
I'm looking for draft picks. I want draft picks. I
No,
want.
but if we gonna get draft picks, bro, we might as well keep Ivy because Ivy
No,
is
that's what I'm saying. I want picks and
Ivy,
players for. Like we could take.
dog. But Cino, if we
Because I
gonna,
think he gonna want the ball too much.
he not that
do a
kind of
lot
player.
dribbling. Yeah, he do a lot of. I watched him in Cade, and yeah, he's developed his 3-point shooting and stuff. But I think the ball moves better when he not there. You know, it's when you got two guys that's ball dominant on the court, it's stick. You know, it's not a lot of guys ain't touching the ball, and that's gonna hurt the team. This don't look like Boston the second year after they went to the Eastern Conference Finals without Kyrie. Then when Kyrie came back, saw how the team was, and then people ain't touching the ball like they was last year. It's gonna be that kind of resentment. And I'm like, I don't want that. They imploded the next year, and I was like, see,
But I don't think I think we much better than that. Like just as a team, and shit. You know what I'm saying? I think
with JV especially.
Yeah, exactly. But even before, I think even with last year, these niggas revolted against Monty Williams' garbage ass and shit. Like this nigga don't know what he's talking about. You know what I'm saying? But you see this year, everybody's buying in. They know their roles and shit. You know what I'm saying? But it's like with Ivy and shit. Like I get what you're saying. Like the ball does kind of stop when it gets to him, but he's kind of like a last line of defense and shit. Even more so than Cade a lot of times. You know what I'm saying? His thing is that he needs the ball moving to the basket and shit. You know what I'm saying? So like his strength isn't really ball dominating like that. The funny thing about it, where everything is kind of messed up, is that he's not really a point guard like that at all. He don't have point guard skills at all. Cade does. He doesn't. He's more of a up and down, you know what I'm saying, downhill kind of player and shit. You know what I'm saying? But like if they had another ball handler on the floor, they kind of would be a little bit better and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because like you say, the ball can get trapped with Ivy and shit. You know what I'm saying? But that's only because we don't have another ball handler on the floor. You know what I'm saying? Like Ivy doesn't need the ball in his hands and shit. You know what I'm saying? And probably the ball in his hands like that is a detriment to the team. You know what I'm saying? But if you can get that nigga to where he's just catching the ball, like going to the rim, shit like that, and threes, like spot up threes and shit like that, like dude could be a 20 point per game player easily. easily. You know what I'm saying? That's why I like Schroeder. I hope we resign Schroeder. I want to resign Schroeder. I want to resign Beasley. You know what I'm saying? Hey, let's keep them niggas around.
Yep. Dennis the Menace, baby. I tell you, he found a home here, baby.
Man, but you know, I don't know what's the knock. Like they always be trying to talk. They always be trying to talk shit about, like you saying Dennis Schroeder is the number one point guard in the league, but like in reality, it's like every team he goes to, he feels that point guard position like good and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like
it ain't really about Dennis Schroeder. It's just about Ceno's bullshit.
See, I tell you, because Dennis Schroeder is better than doggone Brunson. That's all.
No, you're still angry. You're still.
Stop that bullshit.
And this is what I mean by bullshit.
No, because we saw it. We saw
Stop
it.
That bullshit. Stop it.
What happened in the Olympic in the world?
Let's take it back to where.
Hey man, Dennis. Hey, Ceno, Dennis Schroeder riding around bumping. You get the bag and fumble it. I get the bag.
Dennis Schroeder
fumbled the bag.
Let's just take it back to where it all started with your vendetta against us because you was wrong. You kept swearing up and down we was gonna sign that mofo for $100 million, and then you blame LeBron for it after that, bro. You never let that.
But isn't that what happened though? Isn't that kind of what happened?
Shout out to LeBron.
No, that ain't what happened.
Shout out to LeBron if that's the case. Shout out.
What happened is they didn't want that nigga. That's what happened.
I mean, the thing is, it's like I said, like Dennis Schroeder has been a serviceable point guard everywhere he's been, even when he was in Golden State.
You just don't understand what when it comes to the whole money factor and shit, like $100 million for Dennis Schroeder.
You know he was MVP of the World Tournament, right?
I know. You told me this like 3,000 times.
You know Dennis Brunson was on the Team USA, right? And he cost them, right?
They did get their ass whooped in FIBA.
On there, right? You know they ain't got no magnet balls over there.
FIBA, magnet ball, FIBA,
So you know what happened.
But the question is, why didn't they invite him back to the Olympics though? Why didn't they do that? That is a good question. Question.
I know the answer to that question.
That's up to Nike.
Oh, you gonna blame Nike?
They didn't.
No, in his defense, he had a broken his hand. Remember, he broke his hand. Like
in the playoffs.
Like the playoffs.
Yeah.
For his defense, he broke his hand.
They didn't let Wiggins.
I get that.
Because remember, he hit his hand off of.
But he didn't play well in that.
He hit his hand off of Miles Turner or some shit, right?
No, he didn't play well in FIBA.
He didn't play well in the FIBA shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
no,
saying?
he got cooked. Dennis Schroeder cooked him, and everybody was cooked. So,
ain't nobody
Dennis Schroeder was most valuable player, man. That's all I know. That's all I can tell you.
I know they kept Wiggins from cooking his ass in there.
Man, Ceno just be running with this bullshit. First he's saying Dennis Schroeder the best point guard in the league. Now he wants to say, oh well, they tried to keep Andrew Wiggins from Team Canada. No, and that nigga can't guard.
Trey, I guarantee you, whatever Ceno said, you said 10 times worse, dog. Guarantee.
Nigga, please.
Hey, they know Wiggins a grown man.
Trey, your
they
takes are the worst.
I don't care.
You know he remember
I don't care.
Ceno, they was living in fear on that. They like, shit, Wiggins a grown man now. He remember how LeBron.
Hold on. Do you realize who you talk about? You talk about the same nigga who they had over suicide watch because he caught his girl sleeping with his best friend. Come on,
I need a break for 2 weeks. I just disappeared. No one couldn't find him. Where the hell he go?
Man, you gotta get off. Man, you know it's mental health, man. Get off Andrew Wiggins.
Mental health, my ass.
Yeah, piss off with that, bro.
That might have been his first piece of ass.
I'll only accept that from Gen Y and up. You know what I'm saying? Nobody at the Gen Y can say that.
That's why Jimmy got out of.
He started late.
He said, "Cat and Wiggins y'all too soft." Ain't no way Jimmy gonna come in the workout with some damn regular clothes on and bust y'all out by itself, both of y'all, and then walk out.
That's crazy.
Then go to another team. Then you
You
thought it
know
was
what I
gonna be
could
all
say?
good over there.
Hold on. You know
It
what I could say to
was.
that? You know what I say to that? Listen, he wasn't on my team yet.
Hey, is that the human cigar out there right now, Cino? Oh no. Okay, you still replaying the I
Oh
thought they
yeah,
had Darko out there for a second. I'm like, yeah, Darko did see some clock in that series,
yeah, he did.
We used to call that nigga. We used to call
that's
that
nasty
nigga.
work.
We used to call him the human cigar because whenever
I
he
got
got
a
in the game,
favor.
you knew it was over, bro.
AT,
Hello.
Yo,
I got a favor. Can you back out the teal jerseys for me one time?
and they probably will die. You know, I don't
I
like
love
the
them
teal
jerseys.
jerseys, bro.
I love them jerseys. I think
I listen.
I
But
feel that
see,
y'all need to go back.
I can see it being
You
more
hanging with
stylish.
the YNs, that's why.
I feel
Yeah,
like
that's what I'm saying. Like I can understand it can be popular now, but back then
it
nobody
was
was
popular
wearing.
back when I was in
No,
elementary and all
nobody
that.
was wearing teal in '95, bro. And we was like, what the F are y'all doing?
Like I had a pair of Jordan 5s to go with that.
Nobody was wearing teal in '95, bro, at all. You know what I'm saying? The red jerseys was dope. You know what I'm saying? But the
Those
teal
two,
home
bring those back
ones,
too. All I'm saying
I'll
is
take
bring
the
back the
red. The red
logo.
jerseys was kind of fire now, but
Bring
teal,
back the logo.
nobody was wearing teal back
There's
then at all,
a pair
dog.
of Jordan 12s that came out like back in 2014 ago with that because I had the hat, the horse logo and all that shit with it.
Oh,
back
you
in
was
20.
rocking some Pistons gear, nigga?
Yeah, I choose fashion over anything.
I
You know
feel
how
that. You know what I'm saying? Listen. You don't
I've
talk
been
about
crushing it
that
more than
much,
y'all.
LB.
I've been crushing more than y'all. Shit, like bro.
Hey, listen, I was like not back. Well, shit, not really. I'm not a teal guy. I don't wear teal, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
I
So,
crush like all that shit. Don't matter to me. Hand
I
it
feel you.
over. I gotta flex it. Like,
Yeah, get it over if you can. You know what I'm saying? I ain't mad at you. It's just not for me. You know what I'm saying? And especially back
yeah,
then,
I
back in
had
the
a
90s.
conversation with a dude from Detroit or whatever, and like in the comments or whatever. He was like, "Yeah, these old heads be blah 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 blah." Like, you don't know, bro. Bring back that whole shit, bro.
Man, I'm just saying, but at the time, like I said, it might be rocking now, but at the time, no, that niggas is like, what the F are y'all doing, bro? It wasn't nothing harder than the Piston blue. You know what I'm saying? Like teal, what is this?
If
They had some old
I
teal.
see one more red, white,
They
and
had some
blue
old
jersey, I was
teal
gonna
Dennis
lose it.
Rodmans.
Then they gonna change our logo, and then I'm like, what
Yeah,
you
they
changing
changed the
Those
up?
horse
logo.
logos fire, nigga.
But see, I had a problem. I didn't like none of the cartoon like logos.
Nah, you
All of
crazy.
like they did the Raptors, the
The Raptor shit was
dinosaur and
hard,
shit.
nigga. The Raptor
Like
shit was hard.
I wasn't feeling none of that shit, bro. I wasn't.
Yeah, it
I
was
wasn't.
supposed to be green. That was the thing. That when they designed it, it was green. And then they said, "Man, we got to make it a different color."
The Grizzly on the jersey, the original Grizzly, like the
Nigga,
brown
the
one.
rocket jersey with the rocket on it and
Yeah, that
shit.
was my shit.
Those are not my
The
favorite jerseys,
Warriors with the
bro.
javelin, holding the javelin and shit, like bro.
Not
They need
my
to go
favorite.
back to that logo. Like,
No, they moved away
the We
from.
Believe logo,
Yeah,
man, over that
they
gay
moved
ass,
away from all of that shit.
over that gay
Like
ass
that was
Golden
like a
Gate
hot.
Bridge logo.
That was like a very low point in the NBA and shit. They moved away
I
from
was
all of that shit
I
No,
was
they
so
didn't
pissed.
move it away. They actually made
They
everything worse with
did.
all. No, they
That
actually
shit
made
lasted about
No, hold on. No, they
5
actually
years.
made everything worse now with all this modernization of the goddamn logo.
I
Modernizing the
mean, I
logos
don't
now, they
care.
all
The
trash.
only thing I have, the only thing I hate is when niggas be
It looked
coming
like
out like
AI.
it.
It looked
No,
like
no.
AI made a lot of these logos today.
But the only thing that gets on my nerves is like niggas the teams that come in with the soccer jerseys and shit. I'll be
Well,
like,
blame
bro,
Golden State for that. Golden State was the only team that did that.
That shit is trash, bro.
Golden State.
Yeah, I remember that when they had the jersey with the sleeves on. I was like, what the
Yeah,
hell are y'all wearing?
yeah, that shit is trash, bro.
I was like, are you about to kick it?
Yeah, I wasn't feeling that era, dog. I wasn't. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, they
That
got
only
out there.
lasted like a few years.
It was about the same amount of time as all the cartoon jerseys lasted.
No, it
and shit.
wasn't.
That was like
The soccer jersey was like 2015 or something.
Yeah, I don't even understand the T-shirt under the damn jersey. I'm like, what the
No,
hell?
that ain't a T-shirt. That's like a
Well,
like
that
one of
kind of
those sweat
started in college.
resistant, like one of those sweat resistant muscle tight shirts or whatever, like from sweat.
Yeah, I'll be like, in a game? You better.
That kind of started. That kind of. Cause I remember in college when they used to wear the T-shirts underneath their jerseys, and then all of a sudden, like the NBA got this bright idea: let's make compression shirts.
That was like the fat niggas that wore the shirt over their jerseys. Like if you was a fat nigga in the college, you had a shirt on and shit.
That's true, but it was more influence from like the hip hop scene and all that.
Yeah, like the double compression. I remember when the first player I saw do the double compression sleeves. I think Dwight Howard was the first one I saw doing it. I was like, well, I guess that's his new look now. And then everybody started doing it after that.
Yeah, we was working Cole out. Like he had to do so much. He had to go on guard Chauncey, switch on Rip. Yeah, and run
It was
around
Rip.
with Rip. Man,
It was Rip that was wearing them out because he had
Yeah,
to chase
people
Rip
to
all
this day
around
say,
the court.
man, I hate it.
And see, that was the thing. That was the key. You know what I'm saying? Rip will wear your ass out. See, what you were saying about Curry earlier, Cino, you know what I'm saying? I was saying like Rip, he ran cross country as a hobby and shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like this nigga was the most in shape nigga in the league. But if you see the way Steph runs off the ends of the picks is just like Rip. He just does it from 3-point. You know what I'm saying? But it's just the same, just like Reggie and shit. You know what I'm saying? But it's the way he runs off the ends of his picks and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Ray Allen. That's like
fades
young
to.
Ray. Young Ray Allen used to do that.
Yeah. But even still, like, cause Reggie was more athletic than both them niggas. You know what I'm saying? But like Reggie used to have to find his crease and shit. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes he would hold, grab. You know what I'm saying? The way he flexed off the end of the pick, depending on he would be ready to shoot the ball. You know what I'm saying? And like Steph and Rip, they do the same thing. You know, they clear off the screen kind of the same way. You know what I'm saying? And you know, you got to have stamina to do that shit. You know what I'm saying? And Kobe, as much stamina as he had, he couldn't keep up with Rip and then turn around and be the whole way to the offense, getting defended by two, 3 players every play for the whole series. You know what I'm saying? Like we just ran him. We ran them niggas into a ground. They could not hang. You know what I'm saying? They could not hang with us.
No, we start keeping them in half court. They had no chance. We keep them in half court. Deny Shaq. Right. Shaq gonna get mad if he ain't getting touches. Don't let they made them work it to get to Shaq. And then he was like, everybody else, let's limit them, make somebody else be the superstar, take shots. Man, we did such a number on them. Damn,
man,
this is
crazy.
A masterpiece.
It was a masterpiece. It really was. You know what I'm saying? Like the way we broke the Lakers down, and everybody talked about the 4 superstars and all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? And it was like, bro, we beat these niggas asses in the regular season and shit.
Them niggas was old as hell.
I hate how this always ties back to what we're doing this season.
I was infuriated when the Lakers
Listen, you think you were mad then? What you gonna be this year, LB?
I'm not gonna be angry.
What are you gonna what what kind of steam
I
is going
just
to
wish we
pour
didn't
from
have
We're
your
this
two
head
and
damn
and
one.
shit?
magic on.
We're 2-1 against you
I
in the
ain't worried about
playoffs.
the Magic. Listen, we play at the rim. That's why I don't even care about the Magic Ball.
We're 2-1 against you on the playoffs.
We play at the rim.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about the Magna Ball, dog.
Yeah,
We're
like Zeke
2-1
said.
against. I
Yeah,
don't
you keep
entertain
talking
that.
about old days.
That's what you do. You living in the
Like
past. You
we
be living in the past all
2-1.
the
No, I'm
time.
not. I'm in the present.
Nigga,
What
you
y'all
live in
don't
the
deal with
past
Thibs do.
all the time. It's sickening.
I'm not living in the past. We living in the present.
Yeah, this is
Going
going
back
on
to
right now.
Dog.
we went back to the days of Stu Jackson. You was
Xavier
like,
McDaniels, Patrick
y'all
Ewing
ain't
put
beat
it
us
belt
since
to ass.
90.
Ended your whole era.
What do you mean ended our whole era?
Yeah,
When did you
92.
ever
We
do that?
ended your era, nigga.
In
No more bad boys.
92,
Y'all
that
was
was
done.
no, you didn't end nothing. This had nothing to do with you. We didn't
It
win
had all to
this.
do with
Yeah,
us.
like
It had
what did
nothing
we
to do
do to
with y'all.
Bernard King, nigga? What did we do to Bernard? Bernard King was y'all guy when y'all got him and shit. What did
Yep.
we do to that nigga? You know what I'm saying? What did we do to Bernard King? Nothing. Listen, bro.
That nigga
Bernard
was
King
shut up.
averaged 45 on us. That was about it.
They
Exactly.
lost.
45.
They lost.
No. They won.
No, we
They
won.
won.
No, they won. Zeke
We won in 84. Y'all
Zeke
beat
broke
us
a
in
record.
90.
He
Y'all beat
scored
us in
16
84. We
points
beat y'all
in
in
90
90.
seconds.
No, we
That's
beat
still a
y'all in
record.
84. Y'all beat us in 90. Then we beat y'all in 92.
Right. And it ain't our fault y'all kept losing. It's not our fault.
We never saw y'all again.
I know, because y'all kept losing.
We went to the finals. What do you mean? We
In
went to the
91,
finals.
y'all 91, y'all lost. In
We
89,
was going
you
to the
lost
finals
to
in
the
the 90s.
Bulls.
What are you talking about?
In 89, you lost to the Bulls. In 88, you lost to the Bulls. You didn't play
You
up.
could never beat the Bulls.
Y'all
You
losing
could never
all
beat the
the time.
Bulls. Y'all could never beat the. That's ridiculous. Y'all could
Right.
never beat the
Y'all
Bulls,
used
bro.
to lose to the Bulls all
I
the
don't
time.
even know what that even feels like. You know what I'm saying? Like,
You do know what it feels like.
Actually, you do know what it
we
feels
don't.
like.
You do
If
no,
know
you
we
what it
lost to the
feels like.
Bulls,
no,
oh
we
my
don't
God,
know what that
You
feels
do
like,
know what
bro.
it feels like.
feels
No, we
like.
don't.
Yes, you do.
No, they
No,
won
we
out of
don't.
4 against us. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
You still took an
But
L, nigga.
still, you know what it feels like to lose to the
but
Bulls.
still, no, nigga, we
Still you
don't
took
know
an L.
nothing about that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Not to get dominated by the Bulls. No, we don't know nothing about that.
Well, actually, you
Right.
do because they
We
swept
don't
y'all.
know what
So
that's like at all.
No, we don't know nothing about that because before they swept us, we beat their ass. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So
at the end of the
we
day, you
don't
know what
know.
it feels like to lose to the Bulls because you lost.
We don't know what that feels like. You know what I'm saying? To be totally and utterly destroyed by Michael Jordan. We don't have nothing to do with
Yes,
that.
you do. He
No,
swept
we
you
don't.
4-0.
Nigga, he beat. Did
Oh,
you
he
just hear what
swept you
Cino
4
said?
games to
Did you just hear
nothing.
what big? Did you hear what big? This nigga Michael Jordan whooped these niggas all through the 90s, bro.
Through the
But for
80s,
you to say you don't know what that
90s,
feels
Yeah,
like, I'm
from
like,
the late
you lost
80s,
to them. What are you
from the
80s,
talking
late
about?
80s. Shut up,
90s.
Trey. They beat their ass from the
Like,
late
it's like,
80s
bro,
to
that's
the
like me
90s.
saying, oh,
So,
I don't know
so
what
wait,
it, I
whoa. So
don't know what
Trey,
it
are you
feels
claiming
like.
your team
I don't
now,
know
or
what
are
it
you just
feels
dick
like.
riding?
I don't know what it
Are
feels
you
like.
claiming your team? Are you claiming
No, I'm
the
just
Knicks
telling
now,
you what it is.
or are you
I'm
just
telling
dick
you what
riding?
it is.
Oh, so
I'm
you're
telling
just
you
dick
what it
riding.
is.
You're dick riding.
I'm
You know what
telling
I'm
you the
saying?
truth.
You're dick
Trey,
riding
you
the
still
Knicks
don't
and
have a
shit.
team?
No, of course, no, he doesn't have a team. And always trying to talk some shit.
I mean, I thought by now he would have picked one. You got to
Well, I
pick
would
a
It's
team.
the
have to.
Knicks. I think he should be
I
Well,
don't
I
have
would
eliminated
have
to.
Knicks
to.
fans and shit.
I
You know
don't
what
Well,
have
I'm saying?
to.
well,
All
I
right,
would
I
have
Trey,
don't
we
have
gonna
to.
get
to.
you a team. Your team is the Miami
I
Heat.
didn't know. I didn't
Man, don't
know.
put that on the Miami Heat, Cino.
I didn't.
Don't do
Yeah,
the
I didn't
Miami
know that
Heat
the
like that.
playoffs was Saturday, so
Like
I
what?
gotta I gotta
What you
flip back and
call?
forth because
I
what's the
used
name
to.
comes
I
on
used to root.
Saturday too and shit.
I
What's
used to
that?
root
Listen,
for what you call, but
It
Saturday at
it
don't
six
know.
mean
o'clock, bro. 6:30, nigga. What's
I'll
up?
have to flip back and forth between that because Mania also is on.
Oh,
So
well,
yeah.
listen. You worry about Mania. I'll take care of the game and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right, WrestleMania, the early matches. You talking about the Saturday
sound,
matches on
Yeah,
WrestleMania?
you sound like
Saturday.
Christian going to watch Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Nah,
Nah.
because no, we are not the
I
same.
I didn't even watch
So
the
you
second
got a
Nah, wait a
decision
minute.
to
Hold
make.
on,
watching
bro.
So what is
WrestleMania.
important to you, the Knicks
No, wait a
or
minute. Hold on.
WrestleMania?
Hold on. We are not the same. Listen, we are not the same, dog.
The Knicks or
Because this is the
WrestleMania?
thing. No. Because Cena wasn't there for that bullshit. Listen,
No, Cena knows
like
about
Christian.
that.
No. But hold on,
That actually
Christian
might
was
have
some
been on here
bullshit.
instead of HD channel.
Because Christian was on some
that was on
bullshit. Like
HD
that nigga
channel because
just
I was
straight
there
up
for that.
lied. That nigga just straight up lied. Like, dog, you know you
Of
was watching the
course, but
game.
it
This
was.
game 7,
Listen, you
fool.
gonna lie too, because if when we beat y'all niggas, you gonna be
Oh
like, man,
yeah,
I was
I'm just
watching
gonna be
Mania.
flipping back and
I
forth
was
to the
watching
game. I'll
Mania.
show when Mania's over.
Yeah, then you gonna be watching Mania.
No, because I think Mania is gonna end around the same time the game is probably gonna end. It's probably gonna end around the
Listen,
same time.
Doug, go ahead and watch Mania.
Mania is gonna be what, from
I'll
7 to
take
like
care of
10
the
o'clock or
game,
some
bro.
shit.
Listen, me and Cino gonna stream the game. We're gonna be over here taking care of the game. You watch
You
Mania.
know I'm gonna show up, so it don't matter. I'm just
No,
gonna show up late.
no, it's just at 6:30. I think it's gonna be 5:30 your time, Cino.
Well, for me, you what are you like 2 hours, like 2 hours before us or something like
No,
that?
he's an hour behind. They in Chicago. He in Chicago, so he an hour before us.
6:30. What? So the game for me is like what,
It's
8:30?
full here. It's probably 5 in
For
Michigan.
me, it's
I
like
don't know.
No,
8:30.
it's gonna be it's 6:30 here Eastern Standard. It's gonna be 5:30 your time, Cino. You know what I'm saying? And then like
Wait,
2 o'clock on the
6:30
West Coast.
Eastern time.
Yeah, that's what y'all niggas said.
Wait,
We
what?
whoop
It's
y'all
6
ass
o'clock.
whenever.
It's actually 6 o'clock. But go ahead.
Yeah, right. 6 o'clock.
Hold on. Okay, yeah, I'm looking at it at 6 p.m. Okay. Yeah, I think I can watch it. Okay. I don't think Mania come on
He's
until
scared.
7.
Listen.
So I can
Go
watch the
ahead and
first
watch
half.
Mania. Go ahead and watch
So I
WrestleMania.
can watch the first half.
Yeah, I can watch the first half.
Yeah, then he ain't got to worry about it no more.
No, I'm watching WrestleMania on a replay.
Nah,
For real.
I ain't doing that. I gotta watch it
Saturday
live.
match? A Saturday
can't-
WrestleMania? No, I can put that on replay.
Yeah, like
Now,
I'll be there to watch Sunday. I'll watch
Yeah,
Sunday
oh,
and
bro.
Saturday night.
Now,
Not with the boys playing. Not with the
now,
boys
I
playing.
want to watch
majority of
live.
those pay-per-views is on Saturday.
Yeah, we're gonna
Go out
blow.
with that championship, baby.
We're gonna blow y'all
You know the
out first.
Pistons
I'm
won
gonna just watch the
again.
first. I'm gonna watch
You
the
know the
first
Pistons
half
won
blowout and then
again.
go to Mania.
I'm telling you, you need look up G Mac Cash. You know that nigga's a beast.
I'm gonna watch the first half blowout, and then I'm just
Oh
gonna go
my
to
gosh,
Mania.
that's how you feel. That's how
Yeah,
you
that's
feel,
how I
LB.
feel.
That's how you feel, LB.
Yeah, that's how I feel.
You know what? See, you make me take back everything positive I ever said about the Knicks in the last couple of years. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know, when niggas be capping on the Knicks, I'd be like, yeah, niggas is capping and shit. You know what I'm saying? But now I
See,
see
y'all gotta
where,
talk to people with some damn sense.
nah, dog, listen.
Because the problem is, kid Trey, for the love of God, can you
That's
please?
not me.
What is going on?
What?
That
Well,
is
hold
not
on.
me.
Go ahead. Go ahead and do that shit, Cito.
Do it in 3. Come on. 2, 1. Hey, you know the Pistons won again. You know the Pistons won again. Come on. You know the Pistons won again. For real. Because all we do is win. Let's go. You know the Pistons won again. You know the Pistons won again. Come on. You know the Pistons won again. For real. Because all we do is win. Let's go. Like, you know the Pistons won again. You know the Pistons.
What?
Copyright infringement.
You know the Pistons won again.
You know the Pistons won again.
All right, so you know they
all we
already
do
got
is
you last.
fucking
They already
win.
got you on the last stream. All right, so you know they already got you on the last stream.
Listen, dog, y'all. What you like to say, LB? Y'all don't got no aura, bro. You know what I'm saying? We got
We don't got no
aura,
aura.
bro.
You're trying to
We
buy
got
us out.
aura, bro.
Like,
We
do
got
it,
aura.
Detroit. Keep the crowd rolling.
You're trying to buy us out.
Chicago.
Like that clearly who has the most aura. Like,
Man, we've got aura, bro. That shit ain't built. That ain't ticket sales or whatever you trying to
in
talk
your
about,
mind,
nigga.
you
We
do.
got aura, nigga.
In
You know
your
what I'm
mind.
saying?
Right, we got rap songs, we got everything. Y'all ain't got
You know the Pistons won again.
yeah.
You know the Pistons won
We had
again.
the rap song in '90s, boy. Do it,
Hey,
Detroit.
listen, clip that shit, see, that shit go hard, bro.
Yeah.
That shit go hard,
Young
dog.
Paul, Tip to Isaiah, superstar all around player. Man, he make it over for two. How he do it, only God knows. Vinny Johnson, the microwave. Heats up the court, he'll burn you for days. Land Beer got the money shot guaranteed. A killer in the paint, hit man for three. Aguirre's on fire. Any in the stand. Robin right there. Go knock it to the next man. Dumont dropping the bombs. Star Wars. 3-pointers galore. Robin on fire. Aguirre's on D. It was in the center. Throw it down for me. Dude, they was killing y'all. We was doing this in the 90s.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying.
90s.
That's what so you see, like it's building and shit. You know
Who
what I'm
has an
saying?
echo, Lord?
That's
It's probably
Trey.
Trey. It's
You know he on the
Jinx,
C4 trying
nigga.
to
No, the fuck it ain't. I was muted. I knew y'all gonna say that bullshit.
You not
It's
muted.
always you, nigga.
I
Shut
was
up.
muted. I knew
You
y'all gonna say
wasn't
that shit.
muted.
Cause it's always you.
Watch this. It gone. See? It is your ass.
No,
Nah,
it
hold
ain't.
on. Nah,
It
because it still
is.
kept going. Hold on.
Exactly. It wasn't me. Stop blaming me for shit.
All right, here we go. Now, do we hear it anymore?
Wait, say something.
No
Nope.
static.
We
Yeah,
sure
I
don't.
Now we can bring your ass back.
Yeah,
Now,
that was you.
unmute yourself.
That was you.
Now,
No, it wasn't me.
It
It was
was
not me.
you.
I
It
muted
was
myself.
you.
It was not me. I
Nah,
muted
nigga, he
myself
just
twice.
he just
Leave
took
me the
you out
hell
the
alone.
nigga. He took you out the
Leave
chat
me
and
the hell
went
alone.
away.
Y'all gonna learn to leave me the hell alone. God damn it.
Nah, nah, nigga, don't be coming in here with the 1942 brick phone, dog. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga, leave me alone. Like I said, God damn it.
man.
They remaking my movie, dog.
Man, you know the Pistons won again.
What?
You know the
naked
Pistons
gun?
won again.
Huh? What happened?
The naked gun?
OKC,
No,
KFC,
You said they
UFC,
remaking your movie.
BBC, NBC,
no, Killer
ABC,
Clowns
TNT.
from Outer Space.
What?
Yeah, they remaking Killer
They
Clowns from Outer
remaking
Space.
my movie?
Yeah.
Wait, they
remaking
remaking what?
movie.
Yeah, they confirmed it today. They
Killer
remaking
Clowns
Killer
from Outer
Clowns from Outer
Space.
Space.
Oh my
What? Stop
God.
it.
Yep.
That's
Why?
my goddamn movie. I just
That
bought the
was,
shirt.
I've been begging.
but you
I've
know,
been
just
begging
from
for
like a
them to do
critical
that after
release,
It
it was
Chapter
like
2.
one of the worst movies they've ever made. It's
It's
like a cult
it's a
classic, though.
bad movie, but it's a cult classic, dog.
It's a cult classic. I love it. I love that
I
shit.
love the song. I love all
Yeah.
of it.
Oh, speaking of
I
movies,
forgot who. Hold on, let me
your
check who's
I
gonna
LB.
just
produce
bought
it.
the shirt.
Speaking of
For real?
movies,
Yeah, I just bought the shirt. That's what
yo,
he said.
LB.
Clowns. I said, what?
Huh?
I just bought the shirt.
That movie, that Jordan Peele movie, that movie looks like it's gonna be pretty good because I read the
Which
the
one?
premise.
Because he got two
Him,
Yeah,
movies. He
which
got
one?
the movie him.
him, and then you got the Wes Craven's remake to People from Under the Stairs. He's doing too.
Oh yeah, damn. Oh, that's dope. That shirt is dope.
Got my Killer Clown shirt and the movie is back.
Yeah, the
And the movie's
producer.
coming
Yeah,
back. That's some
Cino.
shit.
The producer for Killer Clowns is gonna be Ryan Gosling.
Ryan Gosling.
Yeah.
What
Where
the
that
hell
come
he doing with it?
Yeah, where that come from?
Because I don't know, like, where's the old producer? I can't remember their names. The old producer. I guess what they
Static
doing.
Trey. That's what they
Yeah.
MDT, shut your ass up.
Static Trey is back.
Static Trey.
Bad take Bad take MDT.
Man, you can't talk about nobody with the bad takes, bro. Stop it.
Oh, yes, the hell I can. If you listen to this nigga's takes, oh my God.
Y'all about on the same level. You know what I'm saying? That's what
Bullshit.
MVP.
Bullshit.
Listen,
The nigga say, when the nigga say Sukiana is hot, oh no, I got to question your theory
yeah,
off the bat.
that was a bad one. That was a bad one.
Who said Sukiano was hot?
MVP.
MVP.
He tried to
I
say
said, bro, what
that she looked better than Ice Spice. I was like, nigga, I don't care if you don't like Ice Spice. She's not. No sane person would even say that. Like, what are you
Listen,
talking
dog.
about?
I
Listen.
mean,
The
I would say
only New York, the
Sukiano
only
was.
Piston
I
fans,
would say
the only way
Sukiano
Piston
was
fans is
over
embarrassing
some Ice
themselves.
Spice. I
It,
don't know. Ice Spice is like some. It's like some little.
man,
Oh,
Ice
you
Spice
talking
has
to,
been
so
looking
you
good
talking,
lately, though,
oh, you
man.
talking to
When's the
him. I
last
was
time you
like,
seen
damn,
Ice
who talking?
Spice? Last time I seen Ice Spice, she was
Ice
looking
Spice
kind
got
of
a
good.
body back. She ain't skinny no more. She got a body
She
back.
kind of looking good. I'm like, damn, like that's the
She
last,
Yeah,
like the
what
she
the
recent
hell?
lost the
pictures I
baby
see.
fat in her face.
She
And
I
kind of
saw
thick,
it the other
dog.
day. I was
She
like,
lost the
damn, what
baby
the
fat in her
hell?
face and shit.
I'm
she
like,
was
yeah, what
like,
the hell is MDT talking about? I'm like, bro, what the hell?
Man,
she was
she.
like,
I,
I see Ice Spice. I'll be how was school.
hey, but that's why. Look, you should see Ice Spice
Man,
Mama,
Ice Spice
nigga.
is like
Ice Spice
25,
Mama is
26
bad
now.
as hell.
Now you talking.
Yeah, Ice Spice Mama bad, dog. I'm like,
Yeah,
oh,
I see
that's
her.
you kind of get it from your mama,
Yeah, mama cool.
kinda.
You know what I mean? Listen, I'm gonna take Annie head ass. Shit, like no,
Who?
nah, cause she got the little fro like Annie and shit.
Oh, I mean,
Palmer.
listen. She like the way she been looking recently. Whatever. Yeah, I think she did like what she
She got her
gained some
body back
weight.
because I was like, damn, she lost all her oil when she lost the booty for like a good 2 months. It was crazy. Like,
I don't know. That ain't. She was
because
looking thick as
she
hell
lost
last
like
time I seen her.
significant amount of weight. It was like, man, let me guess, Hollywood told you to do that bullshit. Like, because you know how
Shit,
white people are. If it ain't skinny, it's all fat. It's like, dog, you know how white people are, bro. Like,
man. But her mama though, her mama
yeah,
nigga
her
is
mom.
bust.
I'm used to that though. 'Cause I'm
Right.
used to
I'll be
that.
like, Ice
The,
Spice,
the
you
Dominican
want my
mama is
autograph? I'll
always
be, no, I need
usually
your mama number.
Yeah, like let me holler at your moms, dog. Like,
the Dominican mama is usually always like, so
yeah, she thick as hell too. I'm like, shit.
I think
If I
she's
had
sick.
the choice, I'm going with your mama, nigga.
Somebody told, I think it was Outlaw that told me she was dealing with Sauce Gardner.
Oh yeah, she is. She messing with
Yeah,
Sauce
I
she
was
was
Gardner
like, what
sauce.
house.
happened? I thought a man's was a producer. What
Yeah,
happened?
Ice
Yeah,
Spice,
I
Ice
know.
Spice
That's
was Sauce
what
Garden.
I thought Ronnie or Ryan, whatever his hell
is that
name
her
is.
mama looking like Rihanna? Let me
Huh?
see. Oh no,
Huh?
that's Ice Spice mama. Yeah, she
Just
got some
Google
hair.
Ice Spice mom.
Oh
Yeah.
shit, man. Ice Spice mom's thick as hell, bro. I'm like, oh, you
I see
kind of,
how she got here.
yeah, kind of, because she not as pretty. Like her mama, kind of prettier than
Damn, her
her. You
mama
know what
got
I'm
a
saying?
BBL too. Damn.
Yeah.
Oh
Nah,
man.
I doubt it. That's probably her joint. I just understand the Dominican culture. Like, they don't lose their booty. Their booty just normally drops. That's all that is.
Damn. Ice
Like,
and they
they'll
got
be
a picture of
60. They'll
her
be
though.
60 and they'll still have a booty. That'd be crazy.
Okay, little Ice Spice mama. Might have to go hit.
She probably got the baddest mama right now. Because I
Yeah,
can't think of nobody else, honestly.
yeah. Ice
Unless I
Spice
go
mom.
with I can't really think of nobody else for the fire moms in the industry.
Unless it's old boy moms and shit. What's his name?
Who, Jaden Ivey's mama or some shit? Not Jaden
Nah.
Ivey. Who was it? The one that Drake went out with or whatever.
Yes, her. Her.
Uh,
The chick that he bought a whole stadium out for.
Yeah. She dope, but now if you want to talk BBL, she got one. She built like a goddamn ladybug, though.
Shit, I don't care, nigga. I'm like, I wouldn't have bought out no
When she
stadium
stood,
for her,
because
but
when she
shit.
stood, I will never forget that. Because when she stood up, Drake and Michael B. Jordan was sitting there, and they all just turned their head.
Oh, Ice Spice?
No, the chick that Drake took out built the stadium shit for.
Oh yeah, the dude, the
And then
player
it was
mom.
Drake
Yeah,
and
the
Michael B.
basketball
Jordan
player
sitting there
moms
and
and
shit.
shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
Well,
understand.
everybody thought they was like, man, why is Michael B. Jordan and Drake at the game? And then they started looking at her. I was like, oh, I see why they at the game.
Yeah, that was crazy.
And what happened to her son? Is he still
He got drafted, but he didn't go no he didn't do nothing.
Who drafted him, Trey?
The Hornets.
Oh, he didn't do nothing.
What girl is this?
The chick that Drake rented a stadium out for like his art cover or whatever.
Yeah, it was
Like
like
years ago.
Yeah, that was a few years ago now.
yeah, and he still didn't hit. I'm like, dude, you dated her. You
Wait,
He bought a
don't
whole
know.
stadium
So
for her. He ain't hit that shit.
I don't like.
He bought a whole.
I'm not putting that out there. I don't know what happened, but whatever. Like, I'm not even gonna make that allegation. I don't know. So,
and make the allegation that nothing happened.
I just understand the mind of the trees. That's all I'm saying. I just understand the mind of the trees.
He did all that splurge and didn't even hit.
Yeah, he bought out a stadium for them. I'm trying to hit. I'm trying to hit like at the stadium and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, why not?
Rented out a stadium. He rented out a
It was
whole
more for the
stadium.
artwork. I forgot what song he put out because that was like the artwork for the song or whatever. But
He
whatever.
rented out a
He made his money back. He made his money back off that shit with that song, so it didn't matter.
So he really didn't lose nothing. So it's like, whatever.
I forgot the name of the
He
song. That
rented a
song was like the
whole
rotation of
stadium. He rented a whole stadium
Yeah, I think it was
for
the Dodger
females.
Stadium.
It was like it was the Dodger
Yeah,
Stadium. He rented out for
Dodger
Yeah,
Stadium.
like he had the blimp or whatever, like the helicopter or whatever, filming it from like top top down or whatever. So
So when the people that came to what was it, a football stadium?
no, it was an empty arena. It was just
Yeah, it
I
was
don't even
empty.
think
It was an
baseball
empty
was even
baseball
around.
stadium.
Yeah, I don't even think.
When they had him and the girl was just watching the game.
No, there was
No,
no game. It was
he
an
just
empty
rented out the
baseball
whole
stadium.
stadium.
Like it was nothing.
Yeah.
There was nothing going on in the stadium. He just rented it out for what?
Yeah, for a
Yes,
dinner
trying to
date.
hit that shit. What you mean for what?
A dinner date.
Well, of course you would think that's
he was trying to tear her frame out.
It was a dinner date.
Hold on.
He had the table.
Wait a minute. Hold
Yeah.
on. That got to be the most stupidest thing to ever daggone do.
Well, flex it, right?
Well, you ain't got the money he got, so you don't understand.
That is dumb as hell. How you gonna rent a whole
You ain't got
stadium
the
out
money
for
he got, so you don't
females?
understand.
He made the money
you ain't
back.
finna be with no more. I'm like, dog, that's dumb.
I'm not number one.
Dumb as
I'm pretty
hell.
sure he did. I ain't no
did
hater
not.
like that. Like I ain't no A-grade hater, nigga. But it's like
I'm not a Drake hater either. I just know what happened.
Shit.
He got trolled. That's just how
Yes,
it
you
was.
are. You are a Drake hater. Stop it.
Did he hit it?
Stop it.
No, he didn't
we
hit it
don't
at
know.
all.
I don't know. I don't care.
You don't know
I
that.
know.
We don't know that for sure.
I know.
CeeLo is a Drake hater, so he's gonna
I'm
automatically
not a
say
Drake
no.
hater. That's just you.
Now
That's
the
it.
only one that
CeeLo
was
ain't a Drake hater.
guaranteed. Now the
I'm
only one
telling
that. Now
How
the
you
only
gonna
one
call
that.
me a Drake hater when
Now the only one that
y'all
was
was sitting
guaranteed.
here pushing for Pusha T, and I was over here. You just love Drake, and now all of a sudden I'm the Drake hater. When this was going down, when this was
You
going
flipped
down
on Drake
and that thing
for you
happened and
because
he
you
took
say
them
that
all
he messed
out
with your
and he
channel or
tried to
something.
smash, he couldn't
You
do it.
flipped like a switch.
No, that's the what, man. Pusha T beating Drake is like Ceno's worst take ever.
No, because he
Guaranteed.
didn't. That's what I'm saying. He didn't. You see right now, this just proves my point. Now you see what him getting beat look like.
No, but
That's what I'm telling
Ceno.
you. This is
But Kendrick used damn near the same formula to beat.
and did
that.
you see it work with Pusha T? And you see
Yes.
how it worked with Kendrick? You see what happened when
Pusha T
Kendrick
packed
does
him up,
something?
dog.
And did you see what happened when Pusha
Pusha
T
T
does?
packed him up, dog.
But Pusha T ain't got that
I
kind
ain't
of.
give a damn
He ain't
about
got the same.
Duffy.
He ain't on the same status as Kendrick ever in his life.
We ain't saying all that. We just
Ain't
You know
nobody
what I'm
saying
saying?
that.
who cut
But
Ain't nobody saying
he
that.
on that one song he got that nigga though. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
he didn't.
Story
His
of
vote is
Adidon
terrible.
Murph Drake. The end.
That
I
story of
prefer Story of
89
Adidon, bro.
versus
But
the
here, my
double
thing
battle.
was,
I ain't give a damn. Jay Prince had to
this.
come in there.
Hey,
That
Ceno,
told you who lost.
but you
That
know
told
what
you
the
who
rules
lost right
are.
there.
The first nigga who start talking
That
has
told you.
lost.
That told
You
you
know what
that
I'm
right.
He
saying?
That
wasn't the
told you.
first. That was Pusha T.
That told
No,
you.
Drake was the
Yeah.
first. Drake came out trying to explain the whole blackface picture. That was like instantly, like a
Dog,
couple
do
out,
you
a
not remember
couple.
the Instagram
We're
rant?
talking about a photo now. I'm
Hold
Yeah,
on,
talking
hold
but
on.
I'm
Do
just
you
saying
not?
though, like
AT.
he was,
See what I
this
he
was
was.
mean?
not
See
a
what
Hold
I
on, hold
photo.
mean?
on.
See,
That was
AT.
right back
see
in
what I
the day.
Yo,
mean? See what I mean,
AT, do you
LB?
not remember? Do you not remember like the Instagram rant that Drake had? Because everybody was roasting his ass. He was like,
yeah, that's
"Okay,
what I'm
guys, the
saying,
joke
bro.
is
He came out having,
over.
and then
The
it was
joke is
like,
over,
oh, I
guys."
got this whole, you know what I'm saying, this ender.
Come on,
If
it
I
was
had
that.
released this track, it would have ended him.
And you know
It
what
was
made
like,
it even
bro,
worse? You know what
I
made it
said he
even
should have
worse?
just let it go. I was the one saying
You
he
know,
should let it
exactly,
go.
and
bro.
you know what
But
made it.
Let the
Cino,
track
you know,
go.
if you ain't let it go, then you ain't had that shit. Ain't nobody trying to hear that
And
shit,
you know
bro.
the other thing that made it
Oh no,
even
I
worse.
believe it
You know
because
what made. You know what.
they cut the song.
You know what made it even worse? When Jay Prince had to come out and save the mofo. He already lost. That's what he really lost. It was like, yeah, this is trash.
How do you lose to a song that's trash? That's what I'm like, no, this song
Oh,
is
Cino.
trash.
Whatever.
Cino,
Whatever.
Cino,
Move
See
on.
what I mean?
Cino,
See what
You
I
gotta
mean?
let
Cino,
it
See how this
go.
nigga,
Cino,
see how this nigga switch up? See how this nigga switch up on niggas? See what I mean?
Cino,
I
You gotta
stay
let it go.
consistent. I'm with the music. Well, I
No,
got
you're not.
everything sound like.
You know, you
The
with the
double
nerd. You with the
is
Cino,
agenda,
way better
nigga.
than that garbage of Adion. That stuff is
Uh huh.
trash
Yeah.
God,
Okay.
that
compared
nigga
to
said
that
God
song.
Cino,
changed, y'all.
Yeah.
Cino,
Okay.
Cino. Hey, you got it. This
Okay,
one of the
what was
few.
so great about it?
Can we
It's
just let
one
it
of the
Because
go?
he
lines.
killed.
Listen,
He listen.
Cino,
He
He
laid it
killed them.
perfectly. He
Now,
like
if you
the
want to
nigga.
say,
But hold on, the nigga Pusha T set the bait for. He set him up perfectly. He
You
set
talk
the bait.
about when he
He
say it's a
set the
bad
bait
thing.
Cino,
His
for
mother
him.
want the way it follow
Drake
with
Cino,
took
that
Drake
thing.
took the bait. But hold on,
Hey,
Pusha T set the bait for him. Drake
uh-huh.
took the bait,
He
and
took the
then Pusha T cut his head off with it.
AT,
You
cut his
know
head
what I'm
off.
saying?
With
AT,
what? With what? Because he said he had a child?
AT.
Yes.
Oh,
You
come
talk
Yo.
about AT. You talk about wedding ring like a
he cut his
Sebastian.
head
His
off
father
because the
way want the
man
Cino,
right
said you are
follow
Cino,
with
hiding
that
a
thing.
child.
Cino,
But listen,
Cino.
I
You
think
are
Duffy,
hiding a child.
you
Oh
are
my
hot,
God.
man, deadbeat
Cino,
motherfucker playing border
Cino,
control.
I'm trying
Whoa.
to
Cino,
he oversees
Cino,
clean border.
I just remember that
Cino,
that nigga went to Toronto and he
Oh
tried
my
to
Cino,
perform and they was
Cino,
throwing
God.
shit.
Y'all
They
done
was
Cino,
bumped
throwing
y'all
shit at
But
the.
head.
see, you taking it outside
Cino,
of the raps. You taking it outside of the
Cino,
raps.
Y'all all outside the rap. Because I'm
No,
talking
we
about the
not.
rap.
Cino,
He
We
done
keeping it
told me
within the
about
context of the
photos,
music.
Cino,
email
Cino,
messages, J Prince, and all. I'm like,
He
dude,
did
I
do
don't think
all that.
y'all
Cino,
did not respond.
But that's all he did
Drake
after
did
the
not
raps.
respond.
That's what he did
Cino.
after the raps happened. After the raps happened, then he went to email and Twitter and Instagram posts and Jay Prince and all of
Right.
that.
I'm
Cino.
worried about the raps. That's it. What
Yeah,
song?
but
You know what made it
Cino.
really
Right.
bad?
The W
See, people probably don't. You know what made it really bad? Because people probably don't remember this. Remember 2 years later? Ain't nobody thinking about that beef no more but Cino. Cino is in the middle of Walmart food shopping talking about, so where is Pusha T? What is the world is
This is
going on,
exactly
dog?
what I told y'all.
Ain't
Don't
nobody
happen.
thinking.
I said, oh, he supposed to be coming out with an album. When? He make an album once every
Like, why are you in
17,000
the middle of a free?
That's
Why
what
are
I'm
you in the
saying.
middle?
Where
Why?
did he win?
Why are you in the
But that,
middle?
but see,
Why
no, that's
are
part
you
of
in the
it though,
middle of the
bro.
freezer
Like we
section
know,
Where is he at
for
now?
Pusha T?
but listen, we know
Right.
Pusha. We know Pusha T is a C-level rapper and shit. You know what I'm
Cino.
saying?
Yes.
But that
Don't
was
do that. He ain't no C level
Cino.
rapper. Don't do that.
Cino.
shit. Come on,
Cino.
dog. Like honestly,
Hold
Don't
other
do
on.
than
that.
that
Come
shit he
on.
Cino.
released with Kanye, I've never
Oh, that shit
messed
with
Cino.
with
Kanye
Pusha
was
T.
tough though.
Cino.
Yeah, but that's all
Hold
he's
on.
got
C-level
though.
rapper. I
Hold
agree.
on, Cino.
Don't do
No,
that.
Cino. You gotta admit, Pusha T beat Drake in that battle,
Pusha
bro.
T's
No.
last album was good.
He won that
What
battle,
was it? I
bro.
don't even remember it.
Yeah, I don't even
The
know what it
one,
was.
the one that came out like
I
2
don't
years
remember the
ago.
name of the album.
The one that came out 2 years ago.
Nobody remembers it. I couldn't tell you a
Exactly. I
song.
don't remember the name of it. What was the
Yeah, but
name of it?
I don't remember the name of
that
it.
still doesn't mean he didn't murk Drake.
He
You
did
know what
not.
I'm saying?
He beat Drake in that battle, bro.
No,
Like,
he
come
did not.
on.
Okay. So Cino, did Joe Budden speak?
He won in the eyes of social media. Off
What?
y'all going off a
He
photo
won in the
and the
eyes of
child,
everyone
but the rhymes he did
except
not beat
you.
Drake round.
He won in the eyes except you and Drake Glazers at the time. It's like,
See,
no.
But
me
I'm
and
just
Drake.
saying though, like he outed that nigga's child, bro. Like that's diabolical almost. You know what I'm saying? Like for sure.
It is funny.
No.
No. Y'all wanna know what's funny though?
And he messed up that nigga's Nike deal too. I mean the
Yep.
Adidas deal too.
The
You know what I'm
Adidas
saying?
one was
Like
already
And you
done.
know what's funny? And you know what's funny to
He didn't
me
mess it
is
up.
when Pusha T did what he did,
In
right?
negotiation.
Cito was like, "Oh, he broke the
wait, hold on,
rules."
Trey. Hold on, Trey. What you say, Cino?
He was in negotiations with Adidas and Nike. These were
I knew
contracts.
about that deal before Pusha T talked
Right,
about it. Dog.
exactly. We all knew about the Adidas because the thing is, it was
But
going to
it
be
didn't end
Adidas and
until the
Nike.
song came out, right?
Exactly.
No,
But
but
it
again, he
but it
chose
did.
Nike.
Pusha
It
T.
was a marketing play. They gave him a pitch of what they wanted to do, and he said, "Look, for your son, Adonis, we got this Adidas thing. We'll do a Adidon, like a whole thing for him, a section because they finna do the brand for Drake's OVO brand thing. So Nike and them, they were in a dispute because his contract was up. So now he can go and listen and do pitches. It's people doing pitches. That's all it was. He didn't have a
just to
deal. He blew it up.
it just to be
They said,
just
"Oh
to
well,
be petty.
Pusha T came out. It's over."
Yeah,
It just
I
to
like
be
the
petty,
narrative
right?
better that he ended that nigga's
Hold
Adidas
on. It just
deal.
to be petty,
Of
right?
course, yeah. I
It
tell
just
you,
to
that's
be
what I'm talking about.
it just to be petty. When that Travis and Drake song came out a couple years ago, or whatever, that nigga had to throw in the checks over stripes bar and shit, like just to be petty off that shit. Like, get out of here, dog. Like, come on.
Listen,
Checks over stripes.
That's what I like. That's what I like.
Listen, dog. That nigga
I
pushed
like
the
that
end of
verse
that
though. That
nigga.
verse was fine.
And like I said, he really opened the door.
He ain't won nothing. He just helped Drake.
But I'm saying though, okay, so
Scorpion
but
came out and destroyed anything Pusha T ever made. So that's not.
but Duffy was cool. Duffy
I
was
thought
cool.
Duffy was dead as hell.
But that was the that
I
was the
thought
whole
Duffy
thing.
was
Duffy
dead as
was
hell,
cool,
bro.
but it ended up just being a bait song. You know what I'm saying? Because the nigga Pusha baited him in, and then that nigga Pusha had something right behind it. He did the same way Kendrick did him.
It was
You know what I'm
he
saying?
did not. No, he didn't.
He
He's
did though.
Terrence Thornton. I'm
It's the
Terrence
same
Thornton.
thing. It's the same thing.
He's Terrence Ford. I'm Terrence Crawford. No, I'm whooping Pete. Motherfucker. You better off spinning again on him. You think about don't you confuse the two?
Like I'm looking at this nigga.
I'm glad he put it that way. So that was everything I'm gonna say. I'm like, that's exactly how I felt. That is Terrence fucking Thornton. I'm Terrence Crawford over here. That put again in that bullshit right there. And this goofy came out and thanked him. Oh man, yeah, Kendrick's great. I'm like, he was just as good, you fucking idiot.
Oh shit!
Now that infrared, now that was a monster. I love that beat.
Oh God!
But that was the bait, though. That's what I'm saying. That was
that's why Duppy Freestyle had to come because that infrared.
That's why the story of Adidon had to come harder and shit. You know what I'm saying?
It did not come hard.
Story Adidon packed them up.
That's not what I'm saying.
Got this nigga in Walmart.
All right, so
got this mofo in Walmart talking about some ways Pusha T back in 2021 and shit.
The crazy thing about that whole situation, right? When Story Adidon dropped and Cito did the review on it, he was all like, he broke the rules. Pusha T broke the rules. He bitching his mom and his kid.
He broke the rules.
Fast forward from that.
And his daddy who didn't have nothing to do with it.
So what? It's on, nigga.
But I mean, but in a battle, it ain't no rules in a battle. You know that.
But fast forward
rules in a battle.
Keep it about me and everything else.
It is about him.
Now go ahead, land your plane, Trey, because I know you finna omit something. Go ahead, land your plane.
But fast forward. I'm gonna land the plane. Fast forward. Kendrick turns around and does the same thing, and you praised him for it. But you killed Pusha T for doing the same thing Kendrick did.
All right, now I know you go from point A to point Z.
Flipping like a switch.
Why did Kendrick do that?
Why did he do that?
I said, why did Kendrick do that? I didn't make the song.
I'm asking you. I don't know why he did that. Why did he do that?
Why do you think he mentioned his family?
Why?
Because Drake mentioned his family. God damn it.
And he did the same thing to Pusha T.
He did the same thing to Pusha T.
Okay, you want to mention my family? Okay, now I'm
what's the problem?
But Pusha T, he did the same.
Consistent.
But he didn't
Drake
do the
was
same.
The hypocrite because he complained about, hey, you mentioned family's supposed to be off limits. Then there he's mentioning Kendrick fucking family.
But didn't he do the same thing with Pusha T? Didn't he do the same thing with Pusha T?
Yeah, he tried it.
He did.
That's what I just said. He complained about Pusha T talking about families and how that was off limits. And I was like, I agree. He should have just kept it like that. You're right.
So what's the problem?
Nah. He said he's not excusing either one.
Exactly. Okay. So my thing is, and I said Drake was the hypocrite for doing that. And then Kendrick came and did it, but you just skipped right to Kendrick.
My thing is, dog, you know it ain't no rules in battle. You know it's not no rules.
Yeah, exactly. Get out of here.
There are rules.
No, there's
Come
not.
on, Cino. What rules? What rules are there to battling?
I've never heard these rules in my life.
You ain't never heard no Kumo D. I mean LL just Kumo D and say, yo, Kumo D, your mama fat and ugly.
Man, what?
Shit,
hold on.
That was that battle, nigga.
Ain't nobody saying no shit like that.
That was that battle.
But even
unspoken rules. You did if you was
you know
nice
what I grew up on?
You know
what I grew up on? I grew up on Kiss and Bees, talking about killing each other's kids, nigga. So it's like, what are you talking about?
Yeah,
bro?
y'all gone.
Yeah.
Y'all gone way beyond.
Yeah.
But
Niggas drive for free. You
here
can bring
here's the
that baby
thing though.
gorilla
Here's the
with you. He
thing.
died for free.
With every battle, but hold on. With every battle, somebody pushes the edge of what's not supposed to be talked about and shit. You know what I'm saying? So that like with Pusha T did, it's just the next evolution of that in a long line of niggas crossing the line to be disrespectful in rap battles and
Came
shit.
out with "Hit 'Em Up." That was the most disrespectful.
That man said,
Yeah, exactly.
Tupac really said, my fofo make sure all y'all kids don't grow. Come on, fam. That's disrespectful.
Exactly. And do you know what happened after that, Trey?
No, he doesn't.
Yeah.
What? Let me guess. He got backlash for that.
You goddamn right he did.
Yeah.
They banned his goddamn song everywhere.
They ain't getting no backlash with that Beanie Siegel and Jadakiss shit. That shit was going insane.
Because it was crazy at that time. Yeah, that's shit. But when nobody talking about the kids, but see now that went to the streets. And then that's why they had to start calming stuff down because it was a lot of bodies just finna start popping up. And that was Jay-Z.
We know that. That was a wild battle. That was
a wild battle.
That was a wild battle.
That's when that's when it goes too far.
And this is why I said, what the hell are you talking about rules?
Okay, but even still, if when it goes,
I grew up on Murder Mook and Jay Mills, bro. That shit almost ended tragically, bro.
Exactly.
This
That's what I'm
shit
saying.
is nuts, bro.
Dude, do you think you see Drake at a versus like a battle, cipher battle? Like, yo, let's go.
Well, remember, no. I'm about to take it way back. Hold on. No, hold on. I'm about to take it way back. Remember when he backed out? I think it was against Murder Mook. Remember that? That was like around 2009. That was like with Drake and shit. I think he backed out on the Murder Mook battle.
Gonna do that battle.
Yeah, nah. Murder Mook would have just tore that nigga to shreds, bro. Like no.
We know that, but I wanted to see it anyway.
But nah, Drake did his little battle. He did his battle rap thing. Always he did. He does it on wax. He's not like I'ma get up and freestyle murky on the mic. He's not a dude like that. You know what I'm saying? But like the nigga, he got some pedigree in battling on records and shit. He's kind of done that his whole career. You know what I'm saying? But when it came down to dealing with real lyricists and shit, you know what I'm saying? The nigga, like you see, like the nigga never even answered Joe Buttons and shit, and Joe Buttons just obliterated that.
No, but the thing with Joe Button's case was different because Joe Button is a maniac. Because that motherfucker.
But he obliterated that nigga.
No, but this is the thing though. Joe made like 9 diss tracks back to back. It was insane. I was like, dog, can you give him a chance?
Yeah, like you know, I don't even rock with Joe Buttons like that. But both Kendrick and Pusha T.
No, but that's the thing though.
Both Kendrick and Pusha T used Joe Buttons battles to go at Drake with. You know,
but
they
that's
use some
the
of the
thing
same
though.
points.
Joe was just mentally on some other shit.
Even when it's on, I still don't really feel it.
They
like,
really did. They did.
The fan got to do the damage. Hold on.
I mean, they kind of did. Like
get this thing off.
That's what I'm saying. Drake, the stuff that he went at with Drake, that really got Drake was the thing with the underage girls.
Yeah,
that's what really hurt Drake. And because he dated young chicks. And that's the thing that
that's what Joe Buttons that kind of alluded to that shit in this song.
Right, but he didn't do what
He alluded to that on podcast more than he did the song.
Pusha T didn't do that. He didn't do that.
Yeah.
The fact that Drake is still in everybody else's
You're still not on mute, Jamaica.
Nah, but Joe Buttons kind of said that too in one of his rhymes, one of the songs.
No, he started talking about writers. He started talking about
you're not there right now.
So Kendrick really,
The
Kendrick
only
didn't really
thing,
focus on the
that's the only
ghostwriter part.
problem with
He just dropped the line.
Harry. He don't
He
have a
just dropped
phone
the line about the ghostwriters. This
because
ain't
of some
a 20 v 1. This
Nah,
is
situation
he
1
happened.
talked
v 20.
about other stuff. Like, dog,
Yeah,
this
Cade.
mofo Joe like
Nah,
dropped
that
like
phone
5-6
is
diss
like
tracks back to back to back.
destroyed.
Like the mofo just,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah.
Drake just ignored it all. It was like whatever.
Because
Drake ignored
it was all
every
over the
part of it.
place. He made about like each
Okay.
song
It
was
was
like
like around
20 minutes.
All right.
2017 or some shit. It was crazy,
Yes,
bro.
making a murderer, like all of that.
Yeah.
It was like 20 songs, like 20-minute songs. It was way too long.
And then Drake dropped
He
that one
told he, but
song.
Joe,
I
Joe
can't
Budden
remember the
tore his
name of
ass
it.
up. I'll give him that. He
He was
tore his
like,
ass
yeah,
up.
I'm listening to your party album, and then I got a new party, and then it's on your party album. I'm like, oh my god, I can't deal with your voice, dog.
Man,
Your voice
but
is
Wait,
I
so
still,
so wait, you
would
didn't like
never
the Joe
forgive.
Budden diss tracks, Cino?
no, because his voice, dog. His voice is just
I
His
was
voice is
done
whack.
with
His
Joe
voice is
Budden.
whack.
his
I
voice
was
is
done,
annoying
and
when he rap.
But I thought
I was.
I thought
How
he shredded that
squeaky
nigga
ass I
just like
You
got.
from
gotta mute
just from
Jamaica because
a
he still got
strictly
like some
lyrical
content.
standpoint. He shredded
On
this
my
nigga
Yeah.
Drake.
stepbrother
Well,
because
You know
yeah,
what I'm
that
saying?
is doing
Joe
too well.
already had like lyrical rhymes. He just don't know how to fully express.
Yeah, yeah.
Mute Jamaica because he don't know he on mute. I mean, he don't know he not on mute though.
Yeah, yeah, but
Nigga at work and shit.
Yeah,
I was done with Joe Budden, and Zeno can attest to this. He made fun of this all the time. When that nigga went and did that cipher, and that nigga said, "I done took the wine out of Amy house," I was
oh
like,
yeah,
"Okay, I'm through. I'm done.
yeah,
I'm
that was
done with this
I
nigga."
told you my era with Joe was the triangle offense era when it was him, Fabulous, and Paul King. Like that's what Joe Budden
Man,
doing to
my
Drake.
error with Joe is never.
You didn't like Murder Music too?
I
Yeah,
Like
remember,
Mood
that?
man, my
Music
Why?
boy,
though.
he tried to
Wait a minute. That was
Mood Music is his classic.
my,
Mood
my,
Music too is his classic.
mood music 35.
uh,
The best song he made is the one he
Yeah,
talked
Mood
about
Music too is
beating
his
his baby
classic. Like,
mama,
I can't even count on that.
beating his fiance and made her lose the baby. That was
No,
probably the best song he ever made.
man,
I did like that whole beef with him and Rance because I was messing with Rance heavy in 07.
man,
Yeah,
ransom is
Rance was my
way
nigga
better
in
than
07.
Joe Budden,
yeah,
dog. Ransom is that
Because
nigga, bro.
Ransom used to be on Desert Storm and shit, but
yeah.
he
When
ain't
he
like.
Yeah,
slapped his
yeah.
damn uncle, man, go
Yep,
get
smack the
him.
shit out that nigga. That shit, yo, that shit is
I
still
don't
some of
think
the
that was Ransom
funniest
though. That
shit
was his
ever. Go
homeboy
get
and
that
shit.
nigga.
Yeah, that wasn't Ransom. I think that was his homeboy that did that.
He
But
smacked
it
that
was
nigga.
two.
He was like, go get that nigga.
He was like, hold on. I'm like, no, he said hold on and then come back with no heat.
Yeah, that was crazy.
If somebody slapped me like that and I say,
And
hold on,
of course, the
your ass
Get
incident.
that
is
nigga.
hot and gone. Because when I
Hey,
come back,
That's why.
hey, that nigga Ransom a real
That
one,
Ransom
bro.
shit was
I mess
crazy.
And
with
then,
Ransom, bro.
yep. And
That's
then when
when
he started
Vlad.
beefing
That's when
with Method
Vlad used to do
Man,
the in the
I was
street
like,
stuff and
bro.
all that.
I was like, bro, what the hell is wrong with this nigga? Who beef
yeah,
with
Man,
he
Method
I
Man?
my
about to
boy,
whoop
man, my
his
boy,
ass.
he tried to play me a song from this nigga. This nigga was like dissing like the Wu-Tang and like Lauren Hill and shit.
Yeah,
I'm
he
like,
was
dog,
trying to
this
get all
nigga,
Really trying to dip
like,
point
bro,
bang.
you gotta cut it out, dog.
He didn't even understand. He didn't even understand that Jay-Z gave him the alley oop and shit for the pump it up freestyle and shit. Like he's giving you the alley oop,
Yeah, he was right. And then two
and then
days
Joe
later, here
took
he
the
comes.
song back.
I need
And then
that
Joe
back,
took the
Jay.
song back and did another
I
freestyle
need
pumping.
that
I was
back.
like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, dog.
I
And
remember
then,
that because Ball talked
Jay-Z,
about like, and then like
crazy.
I never got the other point of view with that until Ball talked about it when Ball was talking to Jay and shit, and then Joe was just standing there. It was like right after all that shit happened with the pump it up freestyle stuff. That shit was funny.
Yeah.
As you know, that's pretty
And
much
your man
family and
said
shit.
he's the Jordan of rap, so learn from him. Don't come back.
The G Unit, the G Unit disc records was fire too. I can't even hold you. Game Over was fire.
Oh yeah, the game.
Yeah,
that
Game
nigga
Over.
said,
That
Like
shit
Joe
was
You're
Budden
not
dope.
cooked
that
Game,
nigga
dog.
jumped on
I
that
was
track
like,
and he,
You're
when
not
he
Joe
them.
jumped on,
cooked Game, dog.
I
I
give
can't
you
when
that.
even
That shit
he
hold.
was dope. He
did
did burn
jump
the
Game
on the
Over
game.
when
track,
you spitting on the shine, that's gangster beat, dog. Like,
But I do love that song. But but
Yeah, I like it too. That was my first time hearing Game too. That was like the first time I heard Game. Like,
Man, that nigga got on the track with
East
Game, and he was. I
LA
don't know how he got
I
on
was
that
like, I
song,
mess with Game. Game is that
but I'm like, okay, wait a minute. What is Joe Budden doing on this song? He gets on the song, he starts dissing Game in the entire G Unit.
Nah,
He's
because
like,
they had
well,
issues. They had
well,
issues
real
like in
gangsters do
2004.
things. As a matter of fact, I should have a punk run and clap you, aim it at you. You should be in the G Unit crew with all the gangster actors. I'm like, wait a minute, y'all
Cause
on the
they
same
he
song?
They went
had
and seen
issues
Joe
with them
Budden for that
niggas.
shit too.
He had issues with G Unit, dog.
Yeah, they went and seen that nigga for that shit too.
That nigga said
And the
$100
game
for
was
real.
so,
Leave $100
and the
for
game,
me a
it's the
blood
they
game
clot.
in
didn't
the
have no
middle.
beef with Joe Budden until then. It was like, oh,
Yeah.
because his beef was with Lloyd Banks, like, because he always wanted to compete with Banks. And he was
But
like,
that was a
all right,
competition. It wasn't beef. You know
right,
what I'm
it was
saying?
tough. But Lloyd Banks is like, dude, this is not competition.
Like niggas don't remember that.
Like,
Like
nigga, I will burn. Like, nigga, I will burn you.
like that era, no, but that era of like those type of lyricists like Banks, Fab, Cassidy, Papoose, like that, Joe Butt, like that era, just like it was just a competitive era, like that 2003 to like 2007 era.
Yeah, but Banks would eat a hole in them. Like
Yeah, I
they
messed with
wasn't
Banks. Banks was my
they
guy,
wasn't
but
ready
it
for
was like
Banks.
Banks was my guy, and Fab was like, they was like side A, side B to me. But it was like, but Cassidy at that time was hot too. Like before, like he just started getting lazy.
Oh yeah, and he was coming at them G Unit too. They was like, yeah, he's like, I'm hearing some noise about this.
Yeah, Cassidy and him with that 50
Yeah,
and shit.
Banks is like everybody coming at the Banks because they
That
talking
was
about he
on.
Lion King.
I don't know what happened. I forgot because it's been so long. Like I don't know. 50 said something, and then Cassidy just. Yeah, and that's how that whole shit happened with him and
Yeah,
Cassidy.
and man, he was like, oh, Banks.
Because
Banks
I
was
remember
like,
the DVD on I'm a Hustler. The I'm a Hustler, like if you bought the deluxe edition with the DVD shit, I remember he did a skit with 50 and shit, like Cassidy on the album and shit.
Yeah. Man,
that nigga was going around showing everybody the tape of that nigga eating up Freeway and shit. You know what I'm saying? Yo, put on the
I heard that
beat.
shit live. Like niggas called me and
Put on
told
the
me to
beat, son.
turn the radio on, and I said, "What happened?" He was like, "Freeway and wait, what?" I'm like, "Yeah, let me turn this on." And that shit was crazy. Like the whole school talked about that shit.
Put on the beat, son. Let me just get a beat.
But that's what Banks told him.
It was
like,
horrible too, because Freeway used to go up there like on Rockefeller Radio segment on 97. They used to go crazy, dog. Like Freeway used to like that. Y'all don't want to f with us with the Nori Capone freestyle with him and Beanie Siegel, dog.
Yeah, I wasn't really big on his style. It was deep. It's Philly. It's more of them. They rap the same word over and over 1,000 times.
I used to
Hey,
like.
but
I was
the
like,
Philadelphia Freeway album was sweet though.
yeah,
the beat was and everything. It's just
Yeah.
that I can't really deal with Freeway for a whole album. So I listen to everybody.
that Philadelphia Freeway album was tough.
No, he be come on down, this flow don't stop. I'm in the name of the team to stop.
Man, come on, man.
Nah, stop it, bro.
And then
Come on, fam. Why y'all do Freeway like that, fam? Come on.
That's more of how he was on the freestyle.
But the flow
Freeway
don't
used to
stop.
go crazy, dog.
Man,
He wasn't my favorite. He wasn't my favorite, though. Like, Beans was my favorite, but like I used to get jiggy with young Chris used to
But
go
shit,
crazy.
like the Freeway album and that Beanie, what was that? Like the Truth, whatever,
The Truth.
man. Both those out, they came like back to back. Both of them was like, oh
The
shit.
Truth album, I played that shit like a billion times, dog.
Yeah, the truth is that the reason was dope. It's just that the beats was not where it should have been. Like,
Man, when
he
Flipside
did
first
the
came
whole
out,
album on Hot 97. That time when he went up
when
there,
Flipside first came out, I went crazy, dog.
I like how Banks put all them niggas in one song and was like, "Look, it's too many niggas coming at me. Like this, the shit to do." So he was like,
dog, because those radio segments
when
was
that
different.
nigga,
throughout
Man,
the
like,
week, throughout the
had
week,
all
you would
these,
have throughout the
here's the
week you would have Rockefeller Radio, G Unit Radio, D Block Radio, Dipset Radio. Niggas would just go absolutely
But
nuts.
like Banks is like, man, all these niggas, everybody trying to grab them a Lloyd Banks. Like you could just grab a Lloyd Banks nigga. Like, yo, this
Dog,
dude got
when
bars.
Dipset like went on their own,
Man,
when
But
Dipset
what
went on
about
their
that?
own,
Hold
and they
on,
got
but
J.R. Ryder, dog.
man. When
but what
that
about the nigga that was
nigga
supposed to?
Jada Kiss, when that nigga Jada told that nigga he ate too many Beanie Macs, nigga, I was out of
Oh, when
here,
he
bro.
said my stomach's full. No, when he said my stomach's full, I had too many Beanie Macs for breakfast.
I was out of here, bro.
Dog, I
I'm like, this
remember
nigga
when
Kiss is crazy.
a lot of people don't remember this because it's like I gotta jog niggas remember the D Block Radio 2006 when Cam and Jada was going at it. And Jada Kiss freestyled on the Ain't Hard to Tell beat and just put a hole in Killer, bro. It was like, dog. Like nobody remembers that, bro.
Of course, I remember that.
Yeah.
The dude should have warned you. It feels like the iron is plugged up, but it's on you. Niggas got their eyes on me, and I ain't talking about the BM when I say I got
It's got
745s on me.
couple of chains, couple of watches,
And then you fast
couple of
forward,
Volvos, put a couple of your
notches,
loved
yep,
ones up in the box.
couple of
and then you fast
put a
forward
couple
to the shit.
Hold
They
on.
do
in
the,
the boxes. D blocks. We gonna man, are you
and
kidding?
then you fast forward to the damn verses. Jadakiss just murdered all three of them niggas by himself.
Put it out. Let the world talk. No promo. A real man shouldn't have to say no homo.
Damn.
Motherfucking champ is back.
Damn.
Man.
Damn.
Back. Damn flow so tight that it must be cracked.
Shit.
Man,
Damn.
I'm gonna tell you, just like this though, when man Buck came out, man Banks came out and he said, niggas better start acting right, cause I ain't wrapped too tight. I leave your head red and white like an apple bite. I got a fat nigga appetite. Go through the traffic light. Just go them niggas like soon. The punchline king is back. Look what my punchlines did for rap. I inspired you, New Jacks. That's why y'all rhyme like that. That's why your chain hang damn near to the floor like that. I ain't worried about your mans, because he's a punk. Take him out, two niggas in one, like Shock G and Humpty Hump. God damn, you right. These niggas are not Lloyd Banks. I said no. These niggas is not Lloyd Banks.
Who the hell will compare Lloyd Banks to anybody? Who the hell was doing that at the time?
Oh, it was Cannabis. I mean, not Cannabis, but
Oh my God.
Cassidy. You had J Hood. You had J Hood was coming at him from D Block. You had everybody was a punchline guy. It was
That nigga
punchline.
J Hood got murked by that
You
nigga
had
Booth
Joe
and shit.
Budden. You had him. You had all these punchline guys. Now it was Punch City. And that's why he was like, I inspired y'all, New Jack. That's why y'all rhyme like that.
I see no LB backstage.
Saying
Backstage.
But that nigga said, I ain't wrapped too tight. I leave your head red and white like an apple bite.
I see.
That is crazy. I got a fat nigga appetite. Go through the traffic lights like boom. That punchline king is back. Man, I said, this nigga Banks is a mother. I was like, they better stay in line. This dude is
on
real.
fire.
Yeah, it's just that man Banks is a monster.
Just said,
Yeah, Banks is a monster with them damn bars. I was like, my cousin was like, okay, he wasn't worried about 50 at all. He was, man, this the dude. When he heard Banks rap one time, he said, yeah, that dude, whoever he is, he the MC. I said, that was his first time hearing 50. Like it was a G Unit mixtape. So he was like, yeah, I remember him on How to Rob. That was the only song he had ever heard was How to Rob. But then he heard this when the G Unit mixtape was coming out. He was, that's the dude who did that song, the funny song.
Hey, Karceno.
Yeah.
Karceno, LB said he in the back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. But shoot, they put that out. J Hood was talking at Banks. He was like, man, Banks, he was like, that dude with his long ass weird dome looking like he got Down syndrome.
Oh, man. That's tough.
Talking about the hunger for more. I put
You
this
said
on.
the Ron.
Yeah, I put this rod on you, had you humping the floor. He started talking about the hunger for more.
The mother
put the rod on his ass and have him humping the floor.
The mother Ucka champ is back, and I'll bring it to your lab. It's so dope that it can't be cracked. That nigga Kiss was going crazy, dog.
That's my boy Jada Kiss. I mess with Jada Kiss heavy, man. I actually saw him at the concert, man. He was dope.
The last time I ran into Jada Kiss.
Damn near your whole crew is all up in your lady. They already see your face, doctor. And you let them Brooklyn niggas break
the Yalaka, live like proper.
Moms hit me with quotes from the Bible. I take them and go outside and hope for survival. If I ain't the trigger man, then I'm the one liable. They can't touch kids. There ain't no rival. Stocky, but the fifth is brawling with a Porsche Cayenne truck. Same color as Hypnotic. I'm bringing another round. Smoke something.
Put you on the other half.
Yeah. Roll something up, then roll up a couple pillows and smoke one and sleep on the other half.
Oh, man.
Man, I'm telling you, Kiss is the only one that would have gave it to Banks. Only one.
That whole era was great.
Yeah.
Fab, Cassidy, Papoose, J.R. Ryder.
So crazy.
J.R. Ryder.
The 16 killer.
Yeah, dad.
And that's why Beans like you a 16 bar spitter. I'm a 16 level hard-headed nickel-plated 9 trigger. I'm from the streets and I'm bringing it hard. I'm the asphalt, solid, concrete, and tar. Y'all want to know who's Mac? Man, you want to know who's greater? Boy, go ask Jada. I ain't never been known to be a hater or participator, congratulator. Y'all just pissed I made it when you really should be glad I made it. I ain't walking around the streets like a gladiator. I'm a war with you heats when I'm aggravated. You out your league, dog. My growl is bigger. You gotta tolerate me for you holler at Jig. Young Buck smarten up. So he said, X them pumped you. What he said? No, Fox pumped you up. They think they got something on us. It's time to separate the sprinters. Well, he said the stunners from fronters, piss from coronas, milk and cookies for rookies, coffee and donuts for grown-ups. All right, here. I mash all opponents. What part you missing? The part I'm missing, the SUV with the dot partition. Abort mission. I done sat in the devil's den, ate out the whore's kitchen, fraudulent spitting. Got you. Your man's missing. Yeah, they all pistons. Matter of fact, they all kittens. They pussies. Please don't push me. Slugs will touch thee. I will spark thee. Make you invisible like worm spit. So if it's on, prick, all you gotta do is tell me that it's on. Shit.
I need to find my album. I need to find my Duke the God album. I feel like listening to that J.R. Ryder freestyle for some reason.
Oh yeah, JR, man, what happened to JR?
Pitch black car with the pitch black wheels, mics by stat spots, big black steel, leave him at the red light, the kids that real.
Yeah. That's when see, that's the thing about Dipset. The coldest niggas was the niggas they never put on.
They put on JR. They put on JR.
They were in the background. The background niggas.
JR had the whole album, so did Hell Rel. Now, Hell Rel album.
Right. Now, that's what I'm talking about. JR Ryder and Hell Rel and Jewels Everybody else, they putting
J.R.
on
Ryder's out. I
Jimmy,
played that shit a lot.
Jim Jones. I'm like,
Jim
Jim
J.R.
Jones.
Ryder was straight. Hell Rail was like, he had a
Nah,
good
No.
voice.
Hell
was
Rel
that
was
guy.
tough. It's
He
just when
had a
his album
voice,
it
you know what
came
I'm
out too
saying? But
late.
the lyrics was like,
Mr.
No,
Luka.
Hell Rel's album came out too late. Like that
Hell
shit came out
Will,
like
Hell
2008 or
Will.
something.
Mr. Ruga, I'm a shooter.
That was my shit, though. Like when he first came out, like this is what I do on the Diplomatic Immunity Part 1. I was like, Hell Rel's tight. What?
Nigga, Diplomatic, that is a classic.
Well,
Man.
well, believe it or not, I
That
remember the
shit.
first
This is
time
what
I
I
saw
do.
Hell Rail. The first time I saw that nigga was competing in Freestyle Fridays. And he was rapping this. I'm like, wait. Then I see him like 4 years later. I'm
Every
like,
time
wait a minute. That's the same nigga that was doing the Freestyle Fridays.
he's the only successful Freestyle Friday rapper, dog. Cause everybody else just disappeared. Like I remember when
Jen.
Poster Boy. I remember when before Jim. I remember when Poster Boy
Jen had a little
won.
Oh
career.
my God, you went
Remember
back.
Poster
You
Boy?
went back to Poster
Yeah,
Boy.
Yeah, I went
Poster
back to
Boy.
Poster Boy. That was right before Jen.
Gosh,
Like
man.
Poster Boy, he
Man,
got signed to
I
Desert
remember
Storm.
Jen
Hold
won
on.
the
He got
competition.
signed. He got signed to Desert Storm, and then you see him on Rap City. He did his thing, and then you saw him again. Then
Couldn't make.
Jen won the Freestyle Friday. Then
Yeah.
Jen signed the Rough Riders. After a while, you
And
heard the
then,
Learn Chinese record. Didn't see him again.
No,
Then
yeah,
listen.
after that,
He made the
that
song.
nigga Professor ate that nigga, and it was over
remember
with and
Sonny,
shit.
dog? Remember Sonny, bro? The Sunny,
Yep.
but then the NY, like they got the N.Y, like the Sun New York, but it's spelled like Sunny or
Oh
whatever.
yeah.
He signed the So Def, had that one record, then never seen him again. It's like, dog,
That's because they
Hell Rell was
can't
the
make.
only one,
It is
bro.
hard for battle rappers to make
To make
songs.
So
music, make
That's what
songs.
I'm saying,
Nah,
right?
we know
They
that.
can't
I'm just
make
saying,
songs.
Hell Rell was like the survivor of that shit.
Yep.
plus he tried to get
And then don't forget, this was the biggest one. But this wasn't Freestyle Friday. This was the Def Jam freestyle competition on MTV too. Remember Blind Fury?
Yep,
Yeah.
the
I
blind
remember
dude.
that nigga.
Remember
Oh
when
yeah,
he
he was on
won?
1-6 apart.
Remember?
Yeah.
Well,
Cause
that was
he,
later though. That was
yeah,
later.
cause
I'm
he,
talking
yeah, he
about
was.
2002, 3, and shit. But yeah, remember when he won the Def Jam shit? No, I think he got screwed. He got screwed. He lost the shit, but he should have won the shit. It was like, dog, that shit was crazy, bro. That shit was crazy.
Yeah, I remember on 1-6 apart, he was serving people, man.
Yeah, that's like what that was like the finale episode. Oh, by the way, they bringing that back.
I thought that was April Fool's
What,
joke, though.
106 in Park?
Yeah.
You
That's an
sure?
April Fool's joke, right?
No, that was before April Fool's. That was like a whole month before that shit even was a thing.
106 in Park is coming back.
Oh
Why?
no, please. Can they bring
I
free
was like,
back?
the last
They
thing
bring it
I
free?
need to see.
Because it's like it don't serve a purpose no more
It
because
There's
don't.
no point. Number one, what you gonna put it on BET Plus or Paramount Plus or some shit?
right, because how you gonna I mean what it's like you
BET doesn't play nothing new. All BET play all day is Martin.
yeah,
Like,
exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like it's all gonna be reruns of sitcoms because you do a show. What y'all gonna do? Produce some music? They didn't heard it on YouTube already.
exactly.
And Tyler Perry show.
And who's
Tyler
gonna
Perry
be
show.
Makes me
your
think
host?
about the
Tyler Perry
basement and
show.
shit. You know
Yep.
basement.
Who's gonna be your host? Like,
They said Carceno.
yeah, people said that, but that's what they wanted. But female host, who? What,
Shit,
Drewski or something?
Karceno, he
Like, who?
probably make money on way more money on his
He
own than he
do.
would
He
with
make more
BET.
money doing his late night streams that be like,
The string, yeah.
Yeah, then
dog. I
BET,
remember
I
when he
would
had.
never take that job.
I remember when he had Nicki Minaj on there. Like there was like 300 like thousand people in his stream like 4 in the morning. Dog. It was like, and like
Yeah,
this the most fun I've
Yeah,
ever
he,
seen Nicki. Nicki's usually uptight and shit.
Yeah,
It was
cause
Chris
like,
I was
Brown.
like,
He had
ain't
Chris
no way.
Brown
Cause
there,
I was
bro.
like, bro,
Yeah, Chris Brown there, man.
who else is he gonna have there? I remember that nigga had John
Yeah,
Cena on there.
Kevin
I'm like,
Hart.
what the hell?
nah,
Hey,
John
Zeno,
Cena was hot though.
Zeno.
Like John Cena was
Yeah.
so on fire around that time.
I have to admit,
No, he wasn't. Stop. Stop capping. It was John
even though
Cena.
I don't like Nicki Minaj, I have to admit she came back pretty hard with that last record,
What record?
the last album she put out.
What
Did
The
she
Nah,
just
that
put
last
out
shit
an
came
one.
out
album?
last
I think
year.
you talking about the Pink Friday 2 album.
Yeah.
Oh god,
Pink
I don't
Friday.
listen to that.
Man,
Yeah, that was last
I don't
year.
even remember that out. I remember she
Yeah,
was made, but
it sold. I mean, it sold a lot of records.
That was the album where Natalie Nunn was in her feelings because she referenced Natalie Nunn's
It
like.
sold a lot
well,
of records,
Natalie
and
Nunn's
then
gonna do anything to try to make $5 because
and then she
she had
made
Well,
like
no
Natalie
I
desire to
think
do
she
Nunn
made
own
Man,
she
ain't
I
made
gotta
Natalie
over
Nunn a part
she
owner
made
of
like
Zeus?
over a hundred million.
I
Yeah.
don't.
She made over
Isn't
a hundred
Natalie Nunn
million
a
on
part owner of Zeus?
the tour and
Like,
stuff.
Yeah,
Oh,
she
of course.
was, but I don't
She's
know
one
no
of the
more
she's one
though.
of the prostitutes over there.
huh?
Say though, I got to ask you this question because I've been hearing this for the past decade. Please clarify this. Does that not really run LA like she be?
Why would
Oh
you
Yeah,
my
ask
god,
that,
run a
dog?
goddamn mouth.
Why you like, nigga? Is
Like,
the
come on,
sky
G.
red or
bro,
blue?
she
Like,
be
what you
saying that she used to say that bullshit all the time. I'm like, I know
dog,
niggas from
it's
LA.
just a
Like they never heard
personality
of you.
thing on Bad Girls Club. That's all
No,
that
she's the
was.
type of girl that just sleep with dangerous men and think she dangerous. I'd be
Man,
like,
like,
Number
she just
one,
has
I
a shape
never
on
thought
her.
that
That's
chick
it.
was
She just
fire.
have a shape
no,
on her.
she's
I
not.
never
She's
thought
like a
that chick was
man.
fire, bro.
She look like
Her
what's
She
face
got
the
a
wise,
wild
God.
chin. That
She had
chin,
body on her back then
that
in the
chick used
Bad
to look
Girls
like the
Club.
Christian chin, bro. She looked like the Crimson
I
chin,
didn't
bro.
like
no,
her.
Yeah,
I don't like her
that's
now.
yeah.
I didn't like her back
I
then.
never thought she was fire.
her name should be Natalie Mann because she looked just like a goddamn man.
That's what I used to call
Oh dang,
no,
you
that's what I
know,
used to call that's what I used to call Jocelyn. I used to call her Rihanna man and shit. 'Cause she used to like a man's version of Rihanna and
yeah,
shit.
used to do
Yeah,
that.
that's what I'm like. Dude,
That's what I used to call
these a
Jocelyn.
bunch of superficial stuff. I'm like, this is just a tramp. This Natalie Nunn. Then she dated one dude who was just as crazy. That's my man. And I'm like, you was like, what the hell? You must like niggas. Because if you date Natalie Nunn,
Yeah,
Natalie Nunn was not it, bro.
she
She
no,
was.
just had a she just had a crazy
that's like New
personality
York.
to that on that show.
You know,
Her
they
personal.
don't have no skills of doing
Tiffany was ugly too.
Who? Who?
Tiffany from Flavor Flav and shit.
Oh, I love you.
Yeah, that's
The
what
best
I
looking
called her,
one
New
were
York.
on there.
But the reason why,
Delicious.
but the
Delicious
reason
was the
why
best
she
looking
was
one.
great, the reason why she was great, because she had like the
Delicious.
best personality on the damn show.
Yeah,
So
delicious. Delicious was the.
Delicious was cool. Well, Delicious looked better now than she did back then. I ain't
Nah,
gonna
but no. Oh, yeah, she did. But that
no,
man,
Delicious now looks
delicious.
better than she did
That
back
body
then.
boy, I was like, yo.
No, I'm talking right now,
No, she look good
2025.
now.
You
No, she
look at
look
that
good.
chick right now, she look way better than she did back then.
Yeah, but I'm talking about
Like,
body
no.
wise, man. Her
Delicious
body was
was she was
amazing.
perfect from the day she was put up on the show. That was just like
No,
Hoops.
I'm not saying
Oh,
she
Hoops was
wasn't
on
bad
the
back
show.
then. She
Like
looked
her
good back
body,
then,
bro.
but
Like it
once
was
she got
just,
like the
I,
face
Man,
and shit going
God.
on, she
yeah,
was
I
a
knew.
joint.
Man, we
Now,
knew all the casting directors because that's when I told you I ran in there and the girl that was on the show wanted me to manage her. And I was
Yeah,
like,
I know. I think you took a picture with that girl. I
yeah,
seen that
yeah.
girl.
Her and her mama and all the girls that didn't get in charm school. That I
And
was like,
Hoops was
damn.
fine too. Hoops was fine
Charles
too.
School, I only watched that shit because Shay was still on. I think it was Shay or Bucky Boots or whatever they
Yeah,
named the
Bucky
girls on the
Shea.
show.
Yeah, and all of them was whores, man. Like they was
I
sleeping with
know.
everybody.
Well,
They was all
Oh
sleeping
man,
with
you ain't
man,
gotta tell us.
Christina.
You ain't gotta
Oh
tell us
yeah.
that part. We already know that.
We know. It is what it
Hey,
is.
what's her name? What's the other one name?
These joints are saints on VH1 compared to Zeus joints.
Yeah,
What's the
Zeus
other one
joints is
name?
just dog.
Got
That's
to
man,
fight
motherfucking
that
Torn
dude is
School.
that Lenny or whatever. Lenny,
I
I don't
forgot.
even like him.
I forgot the other
That
one
dude
name.
gonna get sued. She
She
gonna be
look
a
better
lawsuit
now.
forever.
He said, "What? Who owe you a lawsuit?"
Um, that girl, she crazy, man. She was trying to fight Monique on the reunion at Torn School.
You talking about Boots?
Wait,
Yeah,
is that
the one
Boots?
with the big boobs and stuff. She
Yeah,
got those big
she
ass
was on
titties.
Flavor Flav too.
Yeah,
Yep.
she was on Flavor too, right?
Yeah.
Bruh,
Now you know who look
all I can
crazy
remember.
now. You know who look crazy now, because like
Who?
Who?
she had a viral picture like last year. She looked
Who?
like a whole donut, bro. Remember
Who?
Danger from Ray J
Yeah,
shit?
Oh
Oh yeah,
danger.
what happened?
yeah, I
Yeah,
remember
yeah,
her.
Holy,
yeah. She
bro.
smashed the homies.
F the homies, nigga. She looked like a god. She looked like the homies. Like she just
Oh,
looked like all
she
of them,
turned to
bro.
a
Like
stud or something.
No, nigga. Did you? That bitch built like Humpty Dumpty, dog.
Oh, come on, dude. Oh, man, I had to see that. I
Oh,
ain't
I
see that.
remember she.
I never
Oh,
seen that.
You gotta
remember she
Google
put
it.
that
Like
damn
Danger, what she
Yo,
look like
LB.
today is
yo.
insane.
LB. I don't think you remember this. I think she put a video out
I thought she was
blaming
overrated back in
black.
the day too.
She was like blaming black men for her
Yeah, I saw
downfall, all
that.
that shit.
I'm like, you the one who went on the show, dummy.
Danger, she smashed the homies. I said, God, that was funny. It was wrong, but it was funny.
Dog, I always thought
That
she
was
was
funny.
built like
That was funny.
train tracks back in the day, dog. Like, cause she always was built like vertical and shit. Like she had no shape to her. Like everybody was cheaping about. Like the only thing y'all like about is that tiger tattoo she got on her face. Shut up.
Nah, the best looking one on
Is
Ray
that
J
what that
was
is? I thought it was like a penis or something on her face.
That was a
the best.
tiger
I don't
tattoo.
know. Yeah, I guess. Ray J, the one. Yeah.
Man,
She
Now the
Flavor
look
girl
Flav.
was
crazy
on there.
now,
The other
though.
one was the skinny one. Nah.
Nah, the one that won was called Crazy. That was the one that won at the end, but I remember they just happened to show her and she was like, yeah, get her up out of here, bro. She's cooked.
Shit. And then
She
the
went.
Flavor of Love.
I
And
remember
then
she went bald for a while.
Yeah, I heard that. I think I saw that too, like a couple years ago. But she
yep.
But
got
yeah,
back
all
on
the
now.
girls they got from Larry. I remember Chicago Larry.
Oh God, I remember. I low key, I vaguely remember that.
I remember when they did that damn reunion for Flavor of Love season 2. And I'm like, okay, they doing the reunion, then all of a sudden New York comes out on the stage and the entire cast wanted to whoop her
Fight her. Yeah, they wanted to
That
beat
shit was
her
funny.
ass.
That shit was funny.
Somebody
the
threw a shoe at
entire
her head, her
cast.
wig.
I'm like, even people who had got eliminated before she even got there wanted to
Hey,
whoop
man,
her ass.
did y'all watch New York too? Y'all
Yeah.
know a nigga named
Yeah.
It.
Hold
It
on,
was
which
funny.
one though? You talking
That nigga
about the
It was funny, yo.
you talk about the I Love New York show, you talk about the Tiffany show where she's just doing random shit. Because she had two different shows. She had like the show that was like Flavor of Love, then she had the show with her mom.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one I couldn't stand.
I tried, like I couldn't make it. I tried.
Man, it was funny, bro. It was
Yeah, and the
funny,
girl
bro.
that wanted me to manage her, she was in competition with New York to get the show. It was between them two. The one that tried to cook the chicken in the microwave.
Oh my God, I
Oh,
forgot
you
about
talking
that
about
shit.
her?
Yeah.
Yep.
Like
She
what a
was,
bozo.
man, I'm sorry. She was corny, bro.
When she did
That,
when she did that shit, I was like,
like, bro,
who the fuck?
did she really act like that, C-No? Or it was a joke?
No, man, some of them really be stupid, bro.
Some
Like you'd
of
be
them is really
surprised.
not that bright, but no, most of that stuff is scripted. But
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay, she ain't like that, huh?
no, she's like that too. She's a little like out of reality. Like her mom do most of her talking for her, and her mom just like we just leave management. You
And
know,
then I
I'm
remember,
like, you basically
if
came
I'm
up
not
with
mistaken,
and say you
Wow.
need management, saying
and then if
they
I'm
want
not
to give her
mistaken,
a show. They
and then
like going to give her a show and everything. So we want to see if you could promote her. And this is like back in MySpace days. I'm like, you want me to do this? It was Samaya Reese, her.
Samaya Reese.
Samaya Reese?
Yeah, Samaya Reese. This man. Look, there's so much was going
She was
on.
from the
That's how I knew that she
MySpace
was sleeping around with Joe Budden. Like I knew that.
Samaya Reese?
Yes,
Samaya
that's
Reese.
we just said MySpace.
I knew about Samaya Reese from MySpace because that's how everybody knew.
Yes, that's what I just said. MySpace. This was MySpace. All this was MySpace back then.
I will never forget when Samaya Reese blasted Joe Budden on Hot 97. That shit was crazy.
Oh, wow.
He talked about he can't get it up or whatever. It was some shit. I was like, why would you do that, bro? That was crazy.
Like,
that's petty.
That's what
That's
I'm saying.
petty as hell.
Because she was like,
Samaya Reese, yo.
And
I
she was
haven't
trying to
heard
get
that
me
name
to
in
go on her
years, bro.
MySpace.
I know that is
And
either.
she was like, "Can you help me, like, get up there and put this on your profile? See if you can get people to put my new song on their profile on MySpace." I'm
Yeah,
like,
she had them 5 tracks in the corner and shit on her page and shit.
"Yeah." And she would hit me up in the thing. "Can you please share it on yours? And could you do this?" And I was working with the girl. I'm like, "Look, I'm trying to help this girl here." And she was like, "Yeah, but I'm gonna do this." And then she was messing with her manager, this Colombian dude, who was sleeping with all of them. He was just hitting them all. Like, "Boy, this is beautiful." He was like, I'm like, this last time I remember talking to her, she was getting a breast reduction. That's what she had went and got her. But she's like, "Oh, no, it's hurting my back and they just keep growing. I gotta get a breast reduction." I was like, "Oh man."
Yeah, it's like I haven't seen it in a while. And then she showed up on like the original Love and
Yeah, I
Hip Hop.
remember her on Love and Hip Hop New York. That's what I remember her on.
Yeah, like this was like years before, like at least 4 years before that, because I knew it from MySpace like 06.
Yep, that's it. Around that time.
Did like Jim Jones White beat her up or something?
People forget how old Flagrant Love
that
actually
was
is.
Joel's baby mama. And shit.
Oh, okay, yeah. She stumped the heck out of that girl, bro.
I don't even think Samaya Reeves was on that season with the whole Christy and Kim Bella shit. I don't even think.
Yeah, I remember Chrissy stepped on that girl like, boy.
That was like prime. That was like prime Erica Mena and shit. That's when she was like fire and shit. Now she old now. Shit.
And goofy as hell.
I saw that she got like a show with niggas is fighting over her and that plumber nigga be like crashing out. And shit. I only know about the plumber dude from the Pop the Balloon shit, because I remember him from Pop the Balloon.
In the real way. In the real way.
Yeah, that nigga's a crash out. He's an emotional crash out too.
Yeah, Ninja Turtle nigga. They call him Ninja Turtle, man.
Yeah, they've been calling him that since Pop the Balloon, because that's what I remember him from.
He said, I don't like that.
No, that's too emotional for me.
Yeah,
dog, he crashed out on every. Like he went back to another Pop the Balloon and got to a fight with like a dude's girlfriend, like with a girlfriend's dude.
Yeah, the dude came to the face. He slapped the mess out of her.
Because she's supposed to be there. You know the Pop the Balloon shit. Like you supposed to be dealing with niggas and shit. And then her man come from the back and shit. Then try to pull up on Aaron. Then Aaron smacked him or whatever. And then it was on and popping after that. And they had to break it up.
Everybody be watching that. I haven't seen one episode.
I ain't watching that Netflix one. That Netflix one was trash.
I seen him on YouTube. He be funny, bro.
Yeah,
like,
bro.
No, the main Pop the Balloon, the one that pretty much like is like solidified as the best one is the one with the lady hosting it.
Yeah.
That's the one.
But
the one she actually got a Pop the Balloon show on Netflix.
That was funny.
That shit is trash.
Yeah, and I mean they be trying to do
that Pop the Balloon. She got a Pop the Balloon show producing on Netflix, but
yeah, they said that's trash. They said that's
it's horrible. Like
they said okay. They say each other
like they took the authenticity out of this shit. It was like dog. They gentrified the hell out of that Pop the Balloon on Netflix.
Yeah.
I don't care about no white people.
They trying to do something crazy out here. Like they was like, "Oh, we're gonna do the balloon challenge thing. You should come out." I'm like, "No, I shouldn't." She's like, "No, my girls, we're gonna have a balloon. I'm gonna hook you up with my friend. We gonna all have a balloon." And I'm like, this is not gonna go the way you think.
Man, I remember they did.
I don't want to play no balloon games with your friend.
No, it's not worth watching.
No, they want me to be in it. They want to.
Oh man,
what are my homeboys did?
I wanted to do it. I thought about it. I was like, I thought about
this shit. What about homeboys?
You were supposed to be on there, LB?
No. I said I would do this.
No, the girls that hang around here, they want to play that game like it's a board game or something with their friends. Like, I'm gonna hook you up with my girl. I'm gonna get all my single girls. They're gonna get here and get the balloon, and we're gonna have all the single guys. And we're gonna play the balloon.
It's just the evolution. It's just
right, and that's how women think. Like it's fun and games, and I'm like, no, it's gonna be a lot of bullshit. I'm like, first of all, you gotta understand.
First of all, you come in, they pop the balloon.
Force us to say, I'm like, I'm gonna pop the balloon for you. Half of your friends, all your friends, I don't even want to deal with.
Dog, I remember, like, some people be clowning too. Some people be clowning on this shit too.
Man.
Like, I remember one time a dude took a chick's balloon out of her hand, put it on the floor, and just did like a mid freeze frame in the air stomp and shit.
Right. And they was like,
Man,
That was hilarious.
Man,
I'm like,
one of my homeboys actually did a 20v1, and he was going down the line. He was just going down the line with each girl, and he was just roasting the fuck out of them. I was like, dog, what
Yeah,
the?
because they all popped this balloon. They all popped their balloon at the same time, so he just flamed them all. Yeah, I remember one time a dude went on that shit. He went down to the line. He said, the only reason why I popped your balloon because you wasn't good anyway. You already know what it is. It's like, because he hit it already.
oh wow.
So he told, did he blast her? He was like, you wasn't good. Pop.
Yeah.
I mean, what's she doing up there? She already got hit. I'm like, this supposed to be for people they ain't even met. He already.
Now they doing
Sometimes they don't.
celebrities and
Sometimes
stuff
they
and
do.
shit
There's
now.
certain people who show up on there and they just happen to be like, yeah.
Hey, but it was
I've seen the Patreon version of some of the shits too, where like a joint got mopped down in the bathroom and shit.
Hey, did y'all see the 20 versus 1? It was 120 versus 1. I don't know her name, but it was a porn star, bro. Can I say that? Porn star. But I was just like, hey, what happened?